Shit, I told you one time, I'm stunning. All right. Well, I'll wait till y'all get back here and we'll check it out. Should I tell you one time, I'm stunning. Keep it moving on, I'll tell you one time, I'm stunning. I had to end my motherfucking life, take it off Twitch. So now these bitch ass motherfuckers report me on Twitch and shit for looking at stuff like we'd have been dirty. You heard? What up, Brandon? Let's go pop. What's poppin'? Brandon whip just hopped in. Just joshing. You got options. Pass that bitch like Stockton. Just joshing. I spent this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. Boys in the top 10. Now let's go check this bullshit out. Not bullshit, but you feel me? Let's go see what they got. See if they struggling and shit. Flukes, you out there?
Oh, okay.
Still not biting or headbutts in MMA. Hey, Brendan Dillinger, I'm a monkey, brother. I'm not a human. Same rules don't apply. I'll give them the same rights too. All of it. Okay, fuck MMA then. Street fighting. Anything, they can do anything. But I get the same courtesy. But don't put bullshit padding on me. I'll end it quick, don't worry. Let's watch this shit. What up, Daddy Joey? What up, buddy? Let's tune into this shit. You know, let's see if fucking Plain Jane helped them out. Like I said, production has been giving them everything. Let's see if Plain Jane could have done anything for them. I don't even know. I'll have to recap day 11. I guess it's 12 later. Let's see what we got. What is all that? Freddie playing with P. Bruh, like I said, Derenge and Freddie were my favorites, but Freddie lost points to me when I found he might be a woman beater. And the fact that he didn't pee, I physically saw, didn't shower, and his body was covered in pee, that bothered me after the cell. I'd have ran butt-ass naked to that shower. Throwing off clothes. Get me the fuck in there. I'm putting back anything on the market. That's another thing I would have a really hard time allowing mine to do. Putting a fucking dog collar on me, I don't give a fuck. Dogs. Bitches are collared. Monkey kings don't get collared. Freddie about to throw pee. Shit, they wouldn't let me throw pee in the cell. Remember I was trying to defend the cell last time against fucking Connie and Joe by throwing pee, and Ben came on and was like, Alex, you can't do that. Fuck that. They also eliminated drunk asshole contest. They didn't allow me to do nothing.
I thought we were cool. We've been bucking.
I just realized you're basically Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. Oh shit, peace out, Pat. Hey, don't worry, I like that peace out, Pat, and I'm saying, guess what?
I can't wait until Frank stretches out some holes, you New York faggot. Wild Randy is coming for you. Freddie faggot fact.
We're cool.
I'll do that.
We're cool.
Johnny Cage. Or Alex B wins. Don't worry, I just got a good feeling.
Oh no, Red Spice. Oh no, Red Spice.
Fame walkers alike can be tuned in. I got a feeling. It's getting so close, it's gonna make some of these people uncomfortable. Just remember, let's just hypothetically, if something goes down,
before bed, or you want to make it
if everyone were to see me, watch faces.
Well, I fucking
Don't.
thought.
Don't.
What is that? What is that?
Don't. I know what it looks like, but who knows? I'm just talking shit. Wow, you really do look like Johnny Cage. Eat Red Claw Dragon, I'll take it. Fuck yeah. I like it's my boy Johnny. Out of Mortal Kombat, Sub-Zero and Johnny Cage, honestly my favorite ones. But yeah, I'll take that Johnny boy. Jet with camera W. Wonder what gives. They hardcore sticker rules. Other contestants were crybabies. Yeah, dude, I've seen a lot of people cry. Besides Iron Maiden, like I said, Iron Maiden, she was like hideous, but I'm gonna be real. Her doing the shoulder lean in her sleep was funny. Ben rubbing people weirdly, even though like he doing his joke is funny. Let's see here.
You gotta lay on the stove. Well, I can lay on the
Reach the stove. I would smoke too, but there ain't no mattress.
You guys know where Arya is?
Smoke what?
Fucking upstairs somewhere.
So are they letting them have bud and stuff in this season? Fuck. That's fucking,
Freddie, say goodbye
I would say
to your
that's not
stocks
fair,
and Rudy after tonight.
but
We saw your
I'm a little
figurative
sneaky,
and
so.
literal tiny cock. Career canceled.
Ah, I heard that, GTS. Why is everybody yelling Fred L in chat? Did he do something wrong to people? I thought people were backing him up. What? Eat tiny twink? What's going on? What happened to him? Somebody's name's out there. I've seen it as Grooves. Stuff is going down in the live for once. I know. I mean, I'm sure it did, and I've missed a lot of it, but I seem to miss everything
Freddie,
fun that happens
I talked to
live.
Merle Allen. He hates Antifa and thinks you are pathetic and a poser.
Fred won't fight Ben. Are you serious? Okay, guys, I was backing Fred because I said he'd be fun to party with. I tried to look past it. Yes, he does look like trailer trash. I'm sorry, he does. He looks like a mechanic. I'm serious. But he still seems fun to party with. So fuck that. I don't care how much money someone's got. Yeah, cool's cool. But the not showering and the hitting of women, and now he's afraid to fight Ben? If he's really afraid to fight Ben, holy shit. Does he know where he's at? Get out. No, like I was rooting for him, but these things are starting to make me, not so much. He was being a dick to REA all day. I think a lot of people turn on him. Peace out, Pat. AZ, what up, bro? Yeah, Ben was gonna fight Fred. Ben should have lit his ass up, boy. Ben should have rolled up on him, jumped out the whip, and lit his ass up. Ben should have said, "You in my house, motherfucker." Click, clack, pound, pow. He has 10 concussions. I don't know what staff's trying to fight him more. He's going to do. I heard yesterday he got one against the. I mean, not yesterday. Day 8, he got one against the boxing. But who really knows, motherfucker? Everybody. I mean, some people can take a hit. Others can. Some people can take hits better than others. AZ, you the man. Like I said, fuck it up. You guys. Oh fuck.
Molly is laughing at you.
All I'm saying is people
Molly
are going to be
has
tomorrow. Well, technically
owns you.
tomorrow. It actually
Molly
starts at
broke
about
you.
4 in the morning.
Team Molly.
5 a.m. Eastern time. Something like that. The 26th is the kickoff to my summer of content. That's the easing in. It's going to piss people off, but that's the easing in to let you all know the inevitable. I'm just getting more excited because I don't have to be that patient anymore, and I'm not that good at being patient, so. Oh, God. For some reason, I like uplifting my fans and shitting on other people's dreams who talk shit about me. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Verbatim.
Freddie, why do you support a communist radical
Fred tried to
movement
push
that wears
REA
GG out
outside
with
several
GG
times.
comics?
Really, JK? Hell no. See, that's that bullying shit. Like Symbol when he picked on Teddy being. Teddy's cool, but he's a weak bitch, yo. He really is. Teddy, I like you. You're out there. You're cool, but you need to defend yourself. Fucking no. Had he been trying to throw, even though Thanos looks all weird and decrepit and shit. You don't pick on people with disabilities.
Rachel were here.
Pick on somebody.
Let's
give them some fucking content.
Rachel would know how to fix
Come get the king. Not gonna do that though, are you? Good boy. Connor said on Twitter today that monkey king. I'll be on AZ. Anything Connie says, you might want to fucking take with a grain of salt. Now, because I would never talk to it, but I'll say this: you all have no idea what's coming. None. And people are gonna be like, "Oh shit," and not just in that and personal shit, but the shit y'all want to see. Best believe. Okay, or you can you can just, even the walkers, go ahead and keep telling yourself, pretending like you don't know. Come on, man. It's inevitable. AZ, thank you, buddy. I'm stunning. Yes, Queer Connie. And Flukes, thank you for being over here on YouTube. Really, I'd rather have my people on Twitch. Love you, Flukes, and my boys over there. But I don't want to get banned for watching this shit on Twitch. I've worked too hard for that. He made Arya cry. Arya. I know, I keep wanting to call it, thank you. I'm shortening to Arya, because Arya Stark is like, that's what it keeps, Arya. No, it's Arya. Freddy was ripping Arya's clothes off, too. Oh, JK Studios just reminded me. Did Freddy really try to... Okay, hold on. So, he stewed in his own piss after the cell. Supposedly, he's hit some women. He was trying to rip another dude's clothes off? With special needs? Picking on people way weaker than you. Good strategy. And, it's not like there's any I'm sorry, I don't see any warriors in this tank, you know, other than staff. You know what I mean? I know what Sam's capable of. Shit, for that matter, Luke too. You know? Fucking, nah, fuck it. Like I said, if I seen him, even though I might have not have even liked REA, I don't dislike him, but if I saw him bullying someone who, that's also built in my DNA. Bitch, you're going down. Like fucking, no, try that shit with me. Try that shit with me, punk. Try that shit with me, see if it fucking works. Actually, you know what? I'll give you 5 feet. Touch my luggage once. Throw something out. Actually, don't even throw it. Touch it with your ugly ass fucking greasy finger and see what I do about it. Do it. Touch it. I'm fucking waiting. And I would bulldoze that motherfucker straight to the ground. Touch it. I dare you. What? I'm right here. The door is there. Touch my shit, bitch. Actually, you know what? Don't touch it. I'll give him fuck. That would have resulted in his shit out the fucking door. Just for threatening me with that, I would have fucking 100 made sure, hey, I'd have thumped him, then threw his shit out. Pick on somebody else. Bitch. Going after a handicapped person? Unless you're some freak-ass milk dud who just lies and pretends everything. Alex, someone got arrested for trying to break into the basement? Really? Freddy licked peanut butter on Arya's head ridges. Oh! Gross! I know that's not true, but holy shit. That would be content. You all need to give them that idea. Holy fuck. Thank you, Flukes. I'm waiting on the application to come back. I think I should be straight. You know, like, I think I should be good on it. I hope so, man. I'm really trying, dog. Like, I even have to separate this shit so people don't fuck me over on that platform again. I know, that's what I'm saying. Who got arrested? Sick 8. Season 4 content, so low energy and production probably gave up and let them all stew and piss and trash. No, you can tell, Sam. I'm going to tell you all. Remember, I didn't know the social media guru. When I was sitting next to Confessional, like Sam and Jet, like, you know, I wish I had respected more, right? But I didn't know. So the fact that I met them as Sam and Jet or these other even freeloaders, that's who they're always going to be to me, Sam and Jet, because I didn't get to meet them as like the gods as some people see them. You know what I mean? I met them as humans. I mean, shit, I remember when Sam was even telling me, this is my first big gig and you all aren't going to fuck it up for me. And we were all like, like, I don't know. So it's just weird. A fan got arrested, just a random fan. Okay. But yeah, Sick 8, I'm not going to lie. This is all low energy. Like, dude, this popcorn salesman cries at the TTS about changing clothes, and then he put the fruit shirt back on.
Yeah, you did.
I made fucking 30. I have a good hiding spot.
And this is it. I mean, I'm sure I missed shit. I think, again, this is why I'll have to go back to the recaps. They gotta they gotta cram together some moments for people. I'm sorry, guys, if people don't like it, I'm gonna be a harsher critic. Production's setting them up with everything they need, and they know the rules. Yes, that makes me mad, but it also makes me excited. Because now I know the rules. But, I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
I had 2 opportunities to get his ass.
He's a big boy. Like
Had I known the rules, y'all wouldn't. I'm sorry, dude. I just feel like I could find a better way to give you motherfuckers a show. Even at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 a.m. Let's get it. No, well, almost go. Let's get this party started. Because ain't nobody, there ain't gonna be one moment where everybody in this house is snoozing at the same motherfucking time. We got motherfuckers to entertain. Now I know you motherfuckers can't pick up. You know what? I'm gonna make a new rule. If anybody bores this crowd, I will remove you myself. I just might get on complete donkey. Who knows? Or maybe it's.
Amazing, dude. Oh my god. Are you kidding?
Just remember.
Do you fucking do that?
Watch for the faces. Oh shit. Nah, I'm fucking around.
I just fucking based myself.
Don't sweat it about crashing out. It was all peak content. Thank you, Sick 8. I appreciate that because I get more shit for that than anything. Oh, he can't control himself. He crashes. Blah, 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 blah. Well, guess what? At least I won't just crash out behind the screen and I'll crash out in anybody's fucking face. I mean, I love, like, you know, like I said, you know, when Sam and Dump, but even though he's a big boy, you know, there's a point where I don't even care if the person could, like, annihilate me. It's the fucking principle. I can't stand that shit. I can't stand it, and a man won't let it stand. Period.
Yo, Seth.
Unless you got a fucking clip like Connor and shit like that. Connie. I'm sorry, Connie. You fucking bitch.
What? I just based my own damn self.
I'm still so mad at that fucking putting that shit right in my face.
I just based myself.
Right when I was in the middle of angry and knowing I would believe it.
Oh, with the pepper?
Holy shit. Ken, you have to look at that.
I don't want to be an asshole, but that's karma.
Yeah, me sitting next to a dog collar, I don't know, like, if I could, like, on there, I thought it was some fucking, but, like, I didn't, the dog collar thing, I'd been like, can I not? Can I please not do this, dog? I'll do something else. Look, we're on a, can I beat somebody up? Can I take an ass whooping? Can I fucking, something. I don't want to sit in a dog collar. Buddy, I'm trying. It makes me mad sometimes. I'm working, but don't worry. You all really want me? See, some people want me to work on the anger, some people don't. But let me tell you something. Oh, I can't wait, boy! Oh, shit. Sometimes I'll read these comments, and they'll be saying, oh, blah, blah, that you were the big... Oh! I fucking love the hating comments the most lately, because I know what's gonna happen. Oh, shit! Everybody think they got what I'm saying figured out, but then at the end, the walkers are gonna feel so fucking defeated. What is she doing on the floor? What is she building? What is that shit?
That's 22.
That's actually really cool.
Rachel in the basement, then, you're not in Famous House anymore. I know, Ern, I know, but...
I'm gonna cover the whole room.
Never mind, I'm gonna stop there.
Let him have. He's got another 2 hours before the sunlight comes up in his
But, just, like I said, I'm cool with my homies over there at production.
Oh my god.
Cheers, production.
I've got work to do, clearly.
I mean that. They know that. Cheers, guys.
I'm a busy lady. I ain't sleeping tonight.
We gonna burn the whole house down. Na, 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 na. She's, what, sitting where the P was? No way. Purposely?
Yeah. No, it's not too small.
That was my biggest thing. I left all my plushies and roses and shit. I shouldn't have done that, but I was such a rush. So what are all those little, are those like baby, are those sailboats or something?
Hey, listen to me. Keep your killer drive wrench.
Thank you, I will.
She is a killer. She's a fucking killer.
Oh, you hear that? Jacqueline just said, well, if there is a blood game, then hopefully Alex gets his shot at it so he can go wacko. I'm all for it. Oh God, Jacqueline just said it out loud. She said, if invited, of course, or that'd be a big if. If invited, all for him going on BG. Seth is having trouble shedding Jerry.
Can you hear him down there?
He keeps accidentally doing little things like he was doing Jerry. It's kind of like Connie when he said he was fucking like, it was hard to come out of my personality. I knew he was gonna win that contest though, because I gave him a whole outfit. He ain't had nothing. Broke motherfucker. Y'all see Jet flip shit on Dan? No, I didn't.
You know how he is.
No, I didn't. I need to watch day 11 and so on. The boat from IT, you'll float from 2. Fuck, really? Yay, I should have to really finish watching Blood Game Recap. I only watched 2 minutes of it. Yo, glad to see you live again. Derek, no, what up, buddy? Hey, who knows? Maybe if we all just put our hands together, y'all won't have to come to my channel and see me live and just wake up in the morning. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's...
You gotta hook me up with your
I'm just playing around and stuff.
Well, you know what? Surprisingly,
Oh God! See, it's the motherfuckers that run their mouth, and they think that I won't see them.
No, lesbian strippers.
It's funny. I'm gonna make an example of. Well, I can't talk about it, but you'll see very soon. Part of the summer content. But if you ever see anything that shocks you, don't look at me. Look at everyone's faces. I'm thinking I'm joking when I come through. All that stops. Anyways, okay, so Alex B, who's your favorite fish? Tante. It was Freddie and DeRench, but Freddie has went down a little bit in my books because he didn't shower for 5 hours after the sell. I'm sorry, that is a big deal to me. When he was wearing that polyester suit and piss stuck, I would have to run to the shower. Second, allegations of hitting the girl may or may not true. Not down with that. Second, third, I heard he was picking on a handicapped person today. That is also something that I don't find fucking funny. Yo, I'm gonna fucking be funny and shit on you, you motherfucker!
Mad dog, always mad.
I don't need to fucking prey on weekend. I'm just gonna chill before I get too excited and ruin the...
Yeah, that's a very fucking...
That's right.
Is Dan Soul King? I don't know about Dan Soul, but I know that motherfucker right there. Popcorn salesman, never changes clothes, fruit wearing shirt, fucking never, ever shuts the fuck up about. It's 3 a.m. Do you remember how someone from our show at about 2 a.m. would go and usually eat around that time? I feel like he's got his crybaby time of the day. It's 3 a.m. trying to go cry and confess. Dude, shut up, bro. You're ruining my fucking coffee just thinking about it. Quit fucking crying. You know where the fuck you're at. At least you weren't thrown in there and then like learning about like fuck. He was trying to fuck with the door and Chet got on his face. Yeah, Jet. 07 Jet. We need to start a prayer circle to get Alex to be on Blood Games. Ah, Gizmo. I love that. Start a prayer circle, but hey, Gizmo. Let me ask you a question. No, I can't do that. Gizmo, you're the fucking man. But I'll do everything in my power to make sure your wish comes true.
We can't watch it right now, but watch it in spirit, you know?
Yes, and Iris and Maddie and...
You ain't right. They ain't bumping like I'm bumping. They ain't saying nothing, homie. They ain't fresh as I'm is. Hell yeah, Alex B, let loose. Tante acid. You feel me? The fact, do you understand why it makes me just a little mad? The wrench is cool, but is this bitch doing origami? Origami.
You said no.
She's still, her and Fred are still, like, I told you about Fred, but origami, come the fuck on, y'all. It's fish tank, not origami. Is that scent collecting? Is that what that's called? I don't know. Harsher critics, but remember, it's coming.
I want to make like the biggest paper crane ever.
A big ass one?
What was the question? Oh, Gizmo, no, earlier, Sam Jet, man. We need to start a prayer circle. When you said we need a prayer circle to get Alex to be on Blood Game, just remember.
I think little guy's in charge of the
Who knows?
Yeah, he is.
Who does know?
And this is his whole army.
Yeah. Or the princess.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
There you go.
I'm in the prayer circle.
That's fucking crazy, though.
But like I said, if something like that, if you ever hear this noise, just hypothetically,
Huh?
I want you to watch everybody else's faces.
Guys, if you buy Drench a snack or whatever,
it gets made into a piece
Because
of
when I come
frame.
through, I told you. All
it's gonna
that
be made
stuff.
into artwork.
Yep.
She slapped Freddie earlier. It was great.
Yeah, they should give me some more animals to make though.
Oh, it's 4 a.m. for them. You missed the big drama. Captain Facebook, I know, man. I had to shut my Twitch off just to watch this shit.
Okay, so do I do...
The wrench is blowing origami. Calm down. Oh, okay, Tante. That makes sense. Bed 3. All right. Yeah, I was about to say, but guys, I know this is what you got to watch, and this is what you. And production has done an amazing job, like giving them like what they need to do, right? But I'll be real with you. They're not giving you a good enough show. These people fucking know what they were signing up for. They should be going balls to the wall. Nope, they're sleeping again. Bedroom 3.
That's my dream. You could do
La da da.
That's what he was saying. He was like, why don't you just do that?
Fuck that. They know the rules. That makes me angry. I should have been giving you all 24/7 show. I thought I was giving you all scenes and challenges.
Yeah, you don't need college to be a PA. Yeah, but most of it.
Freddie's gross, bro. If you're a Freddie fan, I'm sure you stink too. Damn! Throwing heaters. No, I mean truly, I don't think most fans really care about freshness. That's true. But some of these motherfuckers don't care how dirty they get. I can't live like that. I'll just thump motherfuckers out, go crazy out partying, but I'll let you have the dirt ball title. You can keep that one, bro. I don't want that title. I don't want nasty, gross, sticky piss skin, can't dress for shit. You keep that. I'll take everything else. Real shit though. The fighting, entertaining, the look, whatever, the competition. You can keep that gross, ugly, bug-eating, stink titles. I'll let you have all those. I don't want them.
And then, yeah, maybe get a cool degree.
See?
It depends.
Are they talking about anything interesting?
I'm gonna try really hard to get into colleges. Not actually really hard. I'm gonna apply.
See how they're calm, talking about their future? Instead, at this time, me and Smack were scared shitless, staring at the ceiling like, are we getting off when we leave here?
But I get really
For like 2 days straight, like keeping ourselves up all night, staring at the ceiling, like freaking each other the fuck out. And then they come tape our windows closed. Like I said, imagine, guys, they know where they are. Imagine psychologically questioning everything while you're in this house. Everything. Everything. You don't know if it's a lie. You don't know if it's a lie. You don't know if it's a lie. You don't really know where you are. Believe me. And we still had to entertain, but didn't even know what we were entertaining. Harder to do. Much harder.
And then everybody stops and looks at you.
And much more mind fucking. It will drive you up the wall. I would love to see any of these fans handle what we fucking handled.
But I was doing dual enrollment, so I was doing college classes at the same time as I was doing high school.
Boy, ain't nobody, nail teeth ain't nobody behind me. I'm in my cave in Tamriel, over here on Nern. Elder Scrolls, feel me? Send a TTS. I should. I don't know. I haven't been putting nothing on the wet market lately or whatever it's called. I don't know what to sell shit for.
Does your sister have a degree?
Let me try.
She never went to college.
See, they're just talking about their families and shit, man. Like, and they're doing it openly. They can see, that's my point.
Yeah, she like...
I thought it was, I say it every day. It makes me mad. I thought it was challenges, confessionals, and scenes. I didn't know, like, conversations, when I was talking about my family shit. They know what, hey, they can put out there whatever pre-made fucking story they want out there. They can put whatever lies, they could be lying about everything. We wouldn't fucking know. Not really. While some of us last time were just in there calling our own fucking dumbasses out.
This model and
smacking you and B2 was sweet. Hey, me and Smack came like friends, like, but
Have you been to New
we just freaked each other out at night. We couldn't go to like, we would just stare at the ceiling, and
Because I was born in Germany.
she was worried about being, honestly, I was confused about it too. I was like, what's really happening here? Like, and then we just freak each other the fuck out and then couldn't sleep. That shit was bad.
6 or 7.
So you know German?
No, I don't.
What would your social strategy be if you knew what kind of show this went on? Tante, good question. You know what it wouldn't be? Leaving cups of piss everywhere. Like when I found out there was piss on my bed once, I removed it, took somebody else's clean bed, and then I went and pissed all over it, and then added coffee and grape juice. But I didn't just do it to his bed. I did it to every one of his clothes and shoes. See, I don't do that nasty, grimy bullshit. And if somebody did do those tactics, when I found out who it was, I would take their cup of whatever, I'd throw it in their fucking face immediately. I would make them shower. Oh, you think this is funny for our nostrils? Get this shit. You're gonna drench it, and then I'd drench their fucking clothes in it, and then I would go crazy. Then I'd just be throwing things out the window, down to production, but I would handle it. I don't need to get gross and dirty. You know what gross, dirty motherfuckers do? Those are like the people that hire hookers and shit like that for extra content, like on Stream Stars. Those are the people that don't got it from within. Ah! They just gotta be gross and disgusting. And so what, smear shit on themselves or sleep and piss to get your attention? Sorry guys, I don't need to sleep and piss to get your attention.
We'll stand next to each other when we wake up.
I just feel like they could be doing better for you guys. I honestly believe that. They know they should have planned some shit. There should be no laying down, no sleeping, no fucking snoring. Not even for an hour. You all deserve a round-the-clock show, right? Put motherfucker, you know? So sooner or later, when the failures fail,
It was like a couple years ago. I was really afraid of
they got to bring in special ops, you know?
And I still usually at home like have a little lamp on. But
I wonder what I mean. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
after the fifth
Smack was a
day-
good person and Pry good. They got her out of. No, honestly, Brendan, yeah, it is. Smack was cool, but she didn't really do much content-wise. I'll say that. She was cool as a person, but content,
I like the dark now.
she was just kind of there. A couple people were like that.
But they have
Worse than
night
Big
vision.
Brother currently. Production needs to play their trump card soon. Well, knowing production, they probably got a couple trump cards. But I gotta say this. Wait a minute. That's Letterman.
No, it was
in
during the
bedroom
same
3,
time.
right?
I was like, wait, they could see us?
This is what I'm listening to. I just realized that's Letterman.
Okay, well, it's good, like.
Oh my God. What a savior, guys! Oh my God! Plain Jane's here! Whoa! Plain Jane's here, everybody! What a show!
No.
Nah, I'm fucking around.
I think it was like the third night,
Production gave them everything.
and they were like,
Oh, no.
Ellie,
Jane
everybody
Foster ain't enough.
when you get into bed. And I was like, I know that's
Can I
not
share
they
a
always have, like,
Twitter clip of Durant slapping Freddie? Man, fucking, I got slapped a few times by fucking people in that house. I mean, people I won't hit back, obviously, but fucking, that's why they did it. But we need you in the house to wake up these boring freaks. Hey, Flukes, I'll just let you know. Maybe you'll get your wish, maybe not. I don't really. But I promise you. Hey, I feel like I can come through for you. Oh, we'll see. But I promise there won't be none of this. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. I'm telling you, because it'll be funny. If you're going to watch for patterns, I think that'd be fun. Walking in, watching motherfuckers hide in their rooms. What? I got a bottle of them in the kitchen. Nobody wants to play with me. Fuck, man.
Chick, but he usually signs
Islam! Combi Cham, what up, bruh? For real, though. Nobody wants to play with me! Fat Pature, yes, he does pay for friends. If you're looking for some money, Combi Chan, that's right. If you're looking for some money, Fat Pature pays for friends. And currently, for the first time, rooting for a girl this season to try to cover his fruit tracks. Too late, buddy. Don't even try. Jackson Onions. Are you saying you're willing to be a freeloader? Jackson.Onions. I'm saying if the Monkey King gets the call. ain't one just doesn't just answer.
Like aggressively.
I just have to shut the motherfuckers down.
Yeah.
The fishies.
Like grab her.
You know what I mean? Because if that ever happened,
But like maybe that's why.
you know,
Maybe
if
that's why
hypothetically,
you're-
I feel like
you're
production
saying
would go
I'm
like this.
confused her.
Clink, clink,
So like,
and take off that
hold back.
fucking collar I had on that kept me at 30%.
right?
Scared about votes and
Because you're
shit.
saying that I hit
I would have liked to know the rules too. Now that I know the rules, I want to play. Oh, let's play! Let's
That's why you're telling
play!
me that I'm a fucking I hate women. That's what they're saying that I hate.
Yeah, what? Someone's crying in bedroom 4. Let's go check them out. Ah! Look at that back. I would say tattoos with this, but I was gonna say fat back and tattoos. Fat back and tattoos. But I ain't got no tattoos. So. Yeah. Look. Popping. Popping. Yeah. These motherfuckers built for entertainment. Fuck, man. Go to bed, bitch. Crying on day 3 and shit. 2.5. Hadn't even been there 17 hours. I've been here 60 hours. I've been here 60 hours. I haven't even taken a shower or changed my clothes. You, man. You know what? I might dump my coffee on. Oh, shit. God damn it, if I'd known the rules, it would have been so much more fun. Oh, thanks for the coffee. Dump it on their head. Make me another one right now or things are gonna get real fucking bad. You think I'm lying? Make me a coffee in front of all these people watching or I'll embarrass you worse. I could have had so many bright fucking ideas. All right. Let's get up instead of making fucking friends, which I don't really... Let's fucking create drama and make enemies. And win at the same time. Shit, all I gotta do is... I hate saying this, but really just be myself, but like my bad self. Not the one that likes to see the good in people.
I think they're gonna do.
The voting system was whack, defunct. I know, bro. It was whack to me because that's what kept me down. Production, thank you, production, was telling me to be wild. And they were encouraging me, you know, but everybody in the house, they literally had me, bro, they literally were not allowing me to drink. They were like, no, if you want us to not vote against you, you can't drink. This went on for like a few days because I got too wild when I drink. I'm serious, bro. One freak milk dud even drugged me for 2 days to help me sweep. Now, like I said, people are like, hey, would you do this and that? No, there won't be no waiting, no monologuing. If I lock eyes, see somebody, it's right then and there. I ain't waiting for no goddamn bell, it's going down. See you on for sight. It's going down. See you on for sight. I'll thump you out. See you on for sight. Nah, some people done gone too far. Too late for apologies. I don't like that shit. Enemy, my enemy is my goddamn enemy, and I don't need nobody's fucking help. You all will know what I'm talking about soon enough. Don't believe me, just watch. If you're a fan, I'm gonna be shouting your name, all that. If you're a fucking walker, oh God, grab your fucking tissues. You've already lost and you just don't know it. There's your hint.
That's what I'm saying.
And I mean that literally. Bad. You know what sucks? Is I think y'all know it, the walkers deep down in their hearts too. Sucks feeling helpless that can't stop. If production calls, I shall answer. Jacob's at the crybaby. I already know. We need you back in the tank, Alex. Hey, Daddy Joey, what up, bruh? Like I said, if I had a nickel every time I heard that, I'd be up like 23, 24 bucks. Daddy Joey, we can only hope and pray, right? Maybe I'll be able to deliver for you guys. Maybe.
I'm gonna go fucking.
We gonna burn the whole house down. Except my dad is the next freeloader. That's awesome. Monkey King would tear this tank down. They ain't ready. Cobra. Hey, honest to God, that's damn right. I like that comment. That one gets a Cobra kick, boy. Like, hey, what? How many fucking, like I said, these tremendous fucking athlete bitch fast-made motherfuckers. You understand what a kick like that would feel? Okay. Had I known.
Do you think Ellie's good?
Oh my God.
No.
And I would have taken enjoyment. I'd have fucking these motherfuckers, or bothering the fuck out of them, knowing that I was being, but maybe I'll get that, but who knows? We'll just have to fucking wait and see. Okay, shut. There's a few of those. I assume you don't mean they changed clothes. There's a few. I know Gizmo said there's a few of the crybabies. Assume the one who doesn't change clothes. Yeah, Seth don't change clothes, bro. Alex, whom should Alex send a TTS to? I know. Y'all want to help me sell the shit on the wet market again? I think I'll just put all the shit up for what Ken told me bidding at 25. What is that?
The only way Seth can come back.
The
only way that Seth can come back. Big moves.
Sure.
We have to.
We could get Letty on our side too.
Letty.
If we can get Letty on our side somehow.
Letty.
You don't know her, do you? She was second place season 1.
Letty's here to fucking make money, and
she knows.
It's funny. See, and these are like I said, I do think Freddie is selling it more because he had the name of the show before he was on. That's my honest belief. He had the name of the fucking show before he was on it. He did.
war means war.
Anyone and everyone's gonna look it up if they got the name for it. Who the fuck would go on a show and not look up what the fuck they're on? Elimination chocolate.
No, she doesn't.
The fuck?
She don't know shit.
We can get. Nah, dude. If we can get her on our side.
Look, they're saying get her, this is what I'm talking about. We can get her on our side. They're literally trying to get Plain Jane on their side. I'm sorry, that's nonsense to me, guys. Fucking, just because she's touched the show before. That's the same thing that fat chick from Minnesota put on that weak tank where I slayed everybody up there. If they've touched the show, it's like they're gods. What? You don't need, this isn't a voting system, dude. You don't need alliances. What kind of bitch-made pussy are you? Do it yourself! You got what it takes or doesn't. I just hear you crying, and then begging others for help. No. I'd be like, I'm here, guys. Let me give you all the best piece of advice. Everybody team up against me because you're gonna fucking need to stand even a chance. But I don't think it'll help you either way. But I'm trying to help y'all. I'm nice like that. Here's your head start. Y'all better start working because you ain't got a chance anyway. It's just more of a courtesy. A professional courtesy. Call it that.
He was hurt, dude.
That's like a side.
That's what I'd do anyway.
I could not get Arya out.
TTS is off right now? Okay. Freddie is following. Oh, yeah. Oh, if Fred is already following Bert, there's your fucking answer. There is your fucking answer. If he's already following Bert, you all are going to tell me he didn't know what the tank was? Them motherfuckers, like I said, they do the phone things. They know damn good and well. Why the fuck you think they let me stay? Jesus, man. This motherfucker, that makes me mad. And they know what to do. I'm sorry if I get mad about that. I know you're upset. I've already won everything. Dude, y'all wouldn't believe fucking again, just comments and comments. People be getting mad in a motherfucker. Who was that? Oh shit! Millennium Odyssey, the motherfucking web series now on YouTube. Hey, Millennium Odyssey is that web series 07, Thomas Carroll. Millennium Odyssey got action in it. Millennium Odyssey got good shit in it. What Millennium Odyssey doesn't have is a crybaby bitch sitting on the floor who doesn't change his clothes. 07, Thomas Carroll, you're the fucking man. Thomas Carroll, big supporter of the fish tank community. We all love this motherfucker, right, y'all? And Thomas, believe me, again, I'll say it every day. When the time comes, I won't forget you or the people. Believe me.
We were complimenting each other.
I got a list of my homies. If I'm ever somewhere in life, I just might bring that list and thank them.
You got that sugar water.
Even if I have no way to reach you. I might just yell shit out anyways. Like Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on fucking YouTube. If you don't watch that shit, you're a piece of shit. Cause the Monkey King said so. No, I'm fucking around. It is a great piece of work, for real. No shit. When you all get a chance, I know people are fish tank live addicts, you know, That's awesome. 07 to that too. But check it out. Millennium Odyssey, the motherfucking web series now on YouTube. Cause Thomas Carroll is a G. If you don't believe me, just ask Jimmy the boss, bruh. Jimmy will tell you, and I think you all know I like to go through the bush, not around it. I would not keep cheering for this if it was bad quality. It is actually excellent. It looks like it's made from fucking Hollywood cameras. I'm serious, as far as the cinematography goes. That's not a joke. And if you think I'm too douchebag to take an opinion from, ask Jimmy. You know, I'll say this, Jimmy's more tasteful and like art and stuff like that than I can ever be. So like, yeah, ask him if you don't believe me. It's good shit. I wouldn't be hyping it up for nothing. I'm serious. I would already finished fucking every bit of it. Like, catch up with me. I'm on episode 5. If I didn't have you see how much time I get to play Counter-Strike, and that's my favorite thing to do in the world, and I don't even get to. 07, you Thomas, you're the man, bro.
But it's also a good...
Damn it! Now I want to watch recap because I want to see. Tell me, were you all fronting? Did Freddie really back down from Ben? Like, or is that like an over exaggeration? Like, what really happened with that? I would like to know, like, for real. Did he really back down from the motherfucker? Or was that all just like, was that over? You know what I mean? Is Dang in the basement? I don't see him anywhere. What, is he gone? Did Dang leave? Thomas, you're the fucking man. I found him. He was in bedroom 4. This motherfucker said Gizmo said I found him.
Put it in the beds.
Pour in the beds.
Beds closed.
No, maybe not.
Whatever, dude.
You got to squeeze.
Oh God, I feel like this is about to get fruity. They're just gonna start going. Oh yeah,
Yeah, pretend like
yeah, yeah. They're gonna scoot up closer. Remember, this is a fruit show.
you pretend it wasn't you.
God, man. All right, let's check out what's going on here. And look, this is the backup they brought in. You know, I'm excited about certain things, but there's certain things I'm more excited about. Like, just maybe when I get the chance, if I get the chance to come face to face with some of these shit talkers who came before me. We'll see. You all have 07 production. I'm yours to command if ever needed. They know that. He was acting out, and Ben came back and went up in his face screaming, "Well, do it, I dare you." Yeah, Ben! Ben! Channeling that G. There was a ton of people in the house earlier. Yeah, Gizmo. After I left last season, I haven't seen anything after I left, but evidently they started bringing, there was like 20, 25 people that came in and out after I left. I don't know. But then again, I haven't even watched my season where I was in it. It's not like I won't watch it after. I won't watch any of my season. It's just too like, oh my God, I was doing that. I'm such an idiot. I wish I would have done that. Like I said, I didn't know I was on camera at all fucking times. And I was just saying some awful shit and some personal family shit. Oh my God. Acting out. Maybe these fish tanks after dark. I'm just catching the sleep tank, yo. More origami. Oh shit, I found the body cam footage. Brendan Dillinger, what's poppin'? Most actors don't watch their works, throws them off. Kami-chan, thank you, but honest to God, would I love to be an actor? Of course, but I'm not an actor. that dropped the moment when it's a reality TV show, is go in there and be yourself. Except I couldn't be myself. I thought I was on like some 20, I've said this a billion times, but I thought I was on like a Hulu, Netflix that wouldn't allow this kind of like language and this kind of comedy, right? You all know what I'm talking about. So I had to dial myself down. I've got a really ugly mouth when it comes to talking shit. I say some awful shit. So in my mind, I'm like, oh, I can't do what I want to do this the way or this way, or I'm gonna get kicked the fuck out of here. Like I thought I was gone after night one. After the word I had dropped, I thought, okay, my own mouth fucked me out of my fucking. And then and then when they like I said, when they did the big reveal that it was Fish Tank, people out there was like, oh yeah, now they know. No, we don't. What is at that point we were still like, okay, are we supposed to be disappointed or scared or happy or what? Like, what does that mean? You know, so all that meant to us was like, we're being lied to again, making it harder to trust. Remember, we're in there living that shit 24/7. The psychological effect that you all can't visually see, hardest part. I had it in the background for a few minutes. I was working. I just don't know what time. Right now, Central. But let's just put it this way. Guys, in 24 hours, actually 24 hours and 39 minutes, I will be going live for the first part of my summer content. This is the first of the big three. Then there's the little three, which aren't little, they're fun collaborations. They're not huge things, it's collaborations, the three, but there's three big things. Tomorrow's the first big one, the start of. Come kick it with the gang. And I'll just think of it as the hype. Just think of this whole week of content starting June 26th, and I do mean a week straight of it. Just think of it for my DBZ fans out there as the hyperbolic time chamber. You'll see. We're almost there, fellas. Don't you worry. But at the moment, Combi Chan, I'm in Central. That's not a bad idea, man. Recaps are good to watch. Yeah, defunct. I was on Twitch a second ago and YouTube, but then I had to, when people said there was still shit popping on the house live, I tuned back into live. Sadly, I was disappointed. I feel like by the end of tonight, they're going to scoot closer together and they're going to end up kissing or something.
She was the villain. She told me to get rid of the wrench.
They're sitting close enough.
You gotta throw the wrench out. And I had an opportunity to do it.
I feel like it's going to get weird and they're going to dog collar each other and start doing some weird shit.
That's what I'm saying, the next elimination challenge we got.
I mean, because this man, I had to waste TTS money on to tell him to change his clothes. Why should I have to do that? Like, what? They're on TV. Hit the shower, bro. Don't you want to stay fresh, or do you want to look like a grease ball in front of America? What the fuck?
We're out of milk, aren't we?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bill comes in. Bill goes out.
What's his name?
Back home, I always drink
Is it Z or S?
We're out. Almond milk? That's better than nothing, yeah.
Is it M-I-N-T-S or M-I-N-T-Z? I never know. Because then there's other like fake names out there and stuff too.
That was fucking nuts, dude. I can't even
like
believe.
like Rose from
Damn it, anybody?
I'm good. I'm good. My life is complete. He
Dream
waxed
come
my
true.
fucking legs.
Dude.
I don't even know.
Everybody's like, you're sober? Oh, you're sober. Like, he doesn't want to hear that shit.
You guys didn't know how good you had it last year. Hey, Zero, I believe that. Like, I know how good we had it, but also how bad we had it. We didn't know, bro. The joke was on us. Like I said, people when they learn about this, I'm like, oh, this is crazy. Imagine learning about it, but you're already there in the middle of it. But they're not telling you who the president is. You don't know that there's a chat out here flying up like that. Had I known that, like I said, I honestly think I ripped you guys off. I was tuning into 30% selfishly trying to stay calm and not get voted out.
Being sober. You know what that means?
Next.
You've been 3 years.
If there's next time. Now I know the rules.
Wait, people like this.
It's time to show you what a real fucking Monkey King looks like, not that toned down, watered down, PC bullshit version.
No, I'm a year sober. When someone
I know what the fuck
congratulates
is up now.
themselves about being sober for a year,
You all actually thought I was even scratching the iceberg being wild.
for a year.
Yeah, when they congratulate
Not even fucking
Sober
close.
people
The whole time I was reminding myself, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. You're
I'm
gonna...
grateful for not being in.
Yeah, I haven't drank for a while. Let's have a fucking shot, dude.
When someone goes up to, when I was sober for 2 years, they're like, "How long has it been?" When I was sober, it made me realize, I'm like, wait, I don't even know when the last time I drank.
Yeah, mints has always been cool to me.
It brings me back to like the memories.
So I like to shout him out every once in a while.
It's like
07 mints, you're the man, bro.
Goes, congratulations on your sobriety. It's literally people going, I wish I could drink.
Congratulations, sobriety. Damn it, when I told you all I was 5 years coming up on 6, which I am over 6 years now sober, I just got shit on for it. I'm like, damn it, I should have never fucking said anything. Yeah, I mean, shit, you can look at my record and tell all this compact shit within like 10 years and then it just stops. It just stops in 2017 with a marijuana charge.
But like, when you live a crazy.
What's that? I was saying it earlier. It's not odd if you operate like a friend in a friend circle like that.
And by the way, he hears it every second. He hears it every second that he exists now.
Yeah, he gets so much shit.
True, Zero. No, you got a good point. It's just I just wish I could have known how wild. It makes me. I enjoy watching, but it makes me like, fuck, that coulda, woulda, shoulda bullshit I do. You know, like I coulda done this. There's no point in doing that. All I can do now is focus on the future and what I can do.
Dude, it's not Jackass without it.
You know what's funny? I keep saying, you know what's funny? I'm trying to prepare these walkers. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the stream. I told you so. That'll be the name of the stream.
Everything I fucking come up with.
Walkers, get ready. Cause I'm gonna shit on your heroes. I'm gonna shit on your fucking dreams. I'm gonna steal your dreams again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just playing around. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hold on. Shut up. Who remembers my come up? Who remembers them broke ass fuckers when I had no food for my stomach? Who remembers my haters when I was keeping it G? And I don't remember them bitches, but them hoes remember me. Holla back 2 Chainz, I don't spark shit. Wild boy, cause I start shit. You know how in season 3 they went on the RV? They might have to do that again. Yeah, I left like a day or 2 before that. I left on day 22 or 23. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The RV would have been the biggest challenge for me. I couldn't have gone no 3-4 days without showering. I would have flipped the fuck out. I'm telling you all, being dirty like that bothers me. Just like heat bothers me. I can't have grime and shit all over my body and be like, oh, let's a party. No, let me get fresh, let me get clean, then we party. I don't want to, you all may be cool with stinking and body odor. I'm not with that shit.
Whenever he was here, there was a bunch of people being like, hey,
I can create content without being sexually or disgustingly dirty, gross. You know what I mean? I can just be a fucking annoying dick, fucking. I'm good at making people hate me. I am for some reason. I wish it was kind of opposite, but shit. Oh God, I am a person who thrives on chaos. I fucking love it. I do. I like confrontation. I like scream. I like that shit. I don't know why. But, God, that's what makes me so fucking regretful. Knowing the show I could have given you guys. And I feel like I robbed you because of it. I was tuned so low. Be a good boy. Be this and that. And I'm telling you, the main time I say this a lot too. The day Ben, and I was embarrassed in front of the whole house. I felt so stupid. When he yelled at me again, telling me if he made a mistake casting me, if I need to do some soul searching on day 2, after I'd said that word, I was just like, oh God. And that's when, and you think I didn't calm down. I don't want to lose my spot on the Hulu show, you know, like. Of course, I was extra, like, I was even afraid to talk or engage in conversations because I know how my mouth gets. And
or that like.
The first person to piss me off. Yeah. So at that point, I didn't
They can
know.
either ruin your life or they can make it.
Alex, you did great. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate that, bro. Now Freddie's talking about all his girlfriends were bad. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be real.
What do you mean? They like complain
Freddie
to you
seems
about
fun to
their
party
exes?
with, but is he some like looker? Come on, guys. He does look like a mechanic. I mean, every day he does look pretty dirty. I understand he's good content and stuff, but stewing in your own piss, that just gave me a wrong angle. You know what I mean? I think DeWrench is the only one in there who can, push on forward. I like Freddie, but I have to find out if he actually hits girls, because that's just something weak-ass motherfucking bitches do. Weak bitches do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Second, like I said, after I live witnessed him, not like after that cell, them rolling around in piss with those suits on and not showering for 5 hours, and that was by choice. And it wasn't hassling the room the whole time. It was like sitting around playing covered in piss. That's disgusting to me. At that point, I'll be mad. I'd be like, take a shower, or we're gonna have a problem. I'm serious. Anybody does this gross tactic shit,
He looks just like me.
you're gonna deal with me. People on the keyboard, oh, what a threat. People around me gonna listen. I promise you. It's different when I'm in your face. A lot different. Trust me, I know I'm not the epitome look of intimidation. Okay.
That's it.
And I'm okay with that. What up, Northside Gorilla? Northside! What up, boy? Shit.
To her studio, and I was helping her because
he has, what is it? He has what? He has the advantage of being tall. Yeah, I thought I had the advantage of being tall. I'm only 6 foot. Motherfuckers like Fat Skin Tag are 6'5". I'm about $150. He's like 370, 375. And I promise you, no gloves, he would last 8 seconds. Now Sam, that's different. Sam could probably, that's a monster with some training. But still, even at one point, I was so out of my mind and so mad. When I get at that point, I don't care if I take an ass whooping. It's been a very, very, very long time. Shit, it's been like middle school since the last. But I'd rather take one than let someone step all over my fucking principles. I'm fucking serious. And if I don't annihilate the person, even if I go down, that person, no matter who it is, I don't give a fuck if it's Conor McGregor.
And I did everything for her,
If they're leaving, it's gonna be something bad. Or if I get too feral and too survival, you think I'm above? Oh, guys, remember, I'm only saying this to protect yourself only. But if you ever put in a corner and you fear for your life, fear for your life.
She had a mold.
Taking a nose straight off, an ear.
At the end of the day, I was just killing, as a guy.
Told you all, animals ain't
She took advantage of my.
At your own goddamn peril. I don't fucking box, I fight. And when I fight, it's fucking real.
But at the end of the day, she yelled at me one time. Dude, she yelled at me. She screamed.
All those people that are like, oh, I see red. Those are my favorite people. If oh, you see red, then you're gonna be blind to see what the fuck I'm gonna do to you. Let's try to calm down and enjoy myself. Dude, don't regret it. Your arc in season 3 was unreal. Thank you. Crash Out included. It was par for the course. Sick 8. You're my boy, bro. Thank you. Sometimes I need those lines of encouragement because then I start getting too upset and worked up. I appreciate that, man. And Sick 8, again, I can promise you, it's for people like you. If the call comes, it won't be bringing people back like Letterman, just some old name who doesn't do anything, who's already in bed. That'll be a fucking...
Her voice to you.
She raised it. Right? And she tried turning her around.
Wow. I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
I've been around this fucking planet, and I've been with so many fucking girls to know that you are...
Did you all really think Skin Tag was a trump card? No. He's been demoted to like a 4 or 3 of diamonds.
Look, for real.
Maybe even a 2.
And she goes, sorry, but I don't think I can get over the fact.
Gizmo, he's still going on about his ex? Oh, God, that's sad. They try and had a bunch of random ass people in there last night. Maybe they're trying to go out with a bang before they leave. Brendan, like I said, you're right about that, Brendan. They're dropping like flies. And these are fans. Supposedly they know where they were. And what, 3 or 4 of them are gone in the first 8, 9 days? Come on, bruh. We was getting our heads fucked with. And there was other people that lasted longer than these punks. Sam and Jet maybe having serious legal problems. Oh, shit, JK Studios, I don't want to say that. Well, is that true? Northside, I heard old Frederick back down from Ben. That's what they were saying. Did Frederick back down from Ben? Because Northside's saying Freddie called him out. He definitely did it. Oh, Freddie was calling out Ben as well. Try to find something going on.
Like she fucked like guys for money.
That's a red flag right there. You shouldn't have.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, and she went through an abortion.
I don't know. Maybe it's a part that I didn't start. I started out as a contestant, and then I became. I came to like the show. But there's certain.
That's how much I love.
I'm sorry, guys. This ain't content to me. I don't want to sit here and listen to this. Sorry, this trailer trash motherfucker and this other dude who just cries every night in confessional and won't change his clothes.
Prostitution shit, this and that, helping her.
Oh yeah, this is crazy.
And then she tells me that she a year ago.
Is that what happened?
Called out her ex-boyfriend for being abusive. And I was like,
that's funny. He's talking about calling out her ex. Well, all the red flags. You know what's funny? I've been watching, but it's why is he talking about this story?
Oops.
You made me want to.
It has to do with abuse and shit when he is being blamed for abusing women.
Even more.
And I'm gonna be honest, this might be judging a book by its cover, which you usually don't like to do, but the mechanic suit and shit, it all kind of fits. It kind of makes sense. I mean, coming home to that man, it looks like he might have mustard stains. Give me a burr! You know what I mean? One of those guys when he gets home. He does look like that.
Because every time I get involved with a fucking female, it is.
Watch the announcement Sam and Jet made to everyone. How do I do that, JK Studios? It's 9 minutes. I thought that was a troll at first, but I just watched the body cam footage too. Yeah, I haven't even seen Bam come in the house, guys, yet. That's gonna be day 11 recap. And, hold on. I think the legal issues is with Rachel. Damn, man. See, no. Well, even as tortured as I was, like, nobody should fucking do that. We signed those contracts. You know what I mean? Straight up. We signed. I know my mouth said differently when I was first out, but that shit was just mad. Me fucking being a fucking baby, fucking, like, not accepting what was.
I've had someone.
I accept full responsibility for my fucking dumb ass going on out there. But who knows? I'm just glad I made cool with him because.
She loves my life. I love her with everything I got. And then randomly they'll just be like, "Man, she's turned on me, bro."
Let's just say I like shutting motherfuckers down who have ran their mouth about me before.
After 2 years, I haven't fucking talked to them.
And I'm really good at doing it.
Like guys getting a
You see how tough they are. They're gonna be spitting those words when I'm in their face.
You're good. It's fucking 4 a.m.
Especially skin tag. Because if I ever see him, oh buddy,
good luck.
You better watch it.
Good luck.
You're gonna get that monkey trouble.
This world against you.
Feel me?
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Be a man.
They're fucking yelling at me earlier.
Frank,
like,
bitch, Frank.
You had opportunities.
Fruitcake, many things, but
fuck this and that. It's like
Frank Mushroom Neck.
Fuck some desperate bitch.
The legal issues appear to be focused around the owner of the house. Damn, having me summoned to the. How do you all know about? Oh, damn, Mark _. What up, bro? I would be on Twitch now, Mark. Like I said, but I'm afraid to watch live from Twitch. You know why? But I'm gonna switch to Twitch so I can recap the other stuff, the other days. 11, I guess 11, and this would be 12. But like, search up Fish Tank Live state. What? Fish Tank Live state of the fish tank. What? Is it something I can safely watch? There were some police report pictures posted. Oh yeah, no, I saw that shit. I heard about that. Can send YouTube links on here.
That's it. That's it.
You're doing it smart. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Because so many people were like, oh, you can do it from here. And it's people like I've never, you know what I mean? I've just been working so hard just to get that little. Yeah, man. Thank you, Mark. You're the best, bro.
She'd be like, oh, I don't want to drive down.
Mark underscore. Another fucking name when it's time. Hey, Mark. I won't forget, man.
Like causing, like saying
you
that
may not be able to contact me at a certain, but believe me.
After all this shit, she
I
called
got
me,
you.
picked me up, called me. And my mom
That's
was
all
like,
I
why
can
are
say.
you going there? Why do you?
I will not forget, Mark. Brenda Bam was present for state of. Oh shit, yeah. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm clipping. I mean, this is what we got here. Origami, and they're even sleeping now. Oh, guys, we brought in someone from season 1. Let's hear it. Let's see the craziness they're bringing. You're wild as fuck. I'm really glad they're in the house because so much is different. Thank you for bringing, Dirty Butt Ashley from up the street. Like, you could have found someone that entertaining or even looks better on a street corner. I'm not trying to be a dick, you guys. I know the fans, but like, that's just an old nostalgic face to some fans. As far as content actually goes, maybe that's just one man's opinion. Fuck it. Anybody can fans whatever they want to be, but oh, that's so exciting. But then again, that goes hand in hand with girls have an advantage. They have these. That makes streaming a lot fucking easier for them to achieve. I mean, okay, I'm wrong. I'm lying. Flukes! Sleep. Yeah, that's right. Sleeping. Let's go! Oh my God, he's sleeping too. Holy fuck, they sleeping in this bitch, yo. Check it out. From bedroom 1. Empty. Bedroom 2. We sleeping in this bitch. From bedroom 3. We sleep in this bitch. Now we finna go to sleep in this bitch. Dro, coming 15 in this bitch. In bedroom 4, we sleep in the snitch too. I clean. Oh my God. Wake up! Oh man, these motherfuckers made me go through it. I would make sure nobody, it's not fair. No. You know what? I want a 2-hour nap so I can pick up the slack for every one of you motherfuckers. While I'm taking a nap, get up and entertain these cameras all together at the same time, because that's what it's gonna take to fill my fucking void. Now get the fuck up and dance, or else we're gonna have a problem. Because if I felt like people weren't entertaining you, I'll fucking make them. I will fucking make them entertain you. If I, of course, hypothetically, if that ever happened. Do you think I'm fucking joking? Now knowing what this is, do you really think I'm above that? 400 people watching bedroom 3. Right? Suddenly I feel like a perv. 411 people watching motherfuckers sleep. Shame on you. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure some people are just AFK and shit like that. At least I hope. My God. Yeah, I want to watch some recaps. I got a choice between people sleeping and this.
It got me some fans, whatever. But it'll all.
You guys are wild! I'm serious. I don't hate him, but I don't like him. Fucking even Symbol and me would make better conversation than this in the kitchen. At least we're talking about bullshit, or at least arguing or disagreeing or something.
Even worse, like gaslit from like the TTS and shit like that. Blah blah blah. Yeah. My life was way worse.
Kian, no. If I was there, no one sleeps. They torture me. We're giving 24/7 round the clock entertainment in this bitch. No one's. We have to take turns sleeping. Take turns. Give these motherfuckers a show, or I'm gonna make you motherfuckers dancing. You're not gonna enjoy your time here. Give them a show now. I'll do that for you.
He waxed your fucking legs.
Rather than actual fish slop, rather than actual fish tank. Well, I think Ian is coming in about 5.
before I went,
So supposedly Freddie is,
stole my money
in theory,
and went to Florida with
waiting
my
until
buddy.
sunrise when he's officially about to go fuck
I bought
others
tickets
up
and he had no money.
again, bring on Wild Randy. But he might just go to sleep. We'll see.
Yeah, he's a fucking
God, dude, it's so hard. I'll be real with you.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
It's so hard sometimes when I see certain things, knowing things. Because I know so many people, and I say it a lot, know things.
We're all gonna be better.
I know things too, guys. I do, whether you believe me or not. Join Cobra Clan. Telling you ahead of time.
You're gonna be my fucking homie, I swear to God.
I was telling my friend. I was telling my friend.
Match your shirt, by the way. Your eyes always match your shirt with blue.
The feeling I get.
Family, it's like
I can't talk about it.
Jackass, Big Brother,
But-
Rehab. Like, there's a lot of ways. It's hard to describe what this.
Like I
what
said,
this
tomorrow,
is.
it's the first big event, June 26th. Before, well, I don't know. I might go from Monkey King to Monkey King, the fucking career ender.
It would be way worse.
Because motherfuckers that ran their mess. See, I know I just learned a lot about the stuff not long ago, but now that I know.
How depressed I was, because like,
What?
depression isn't like.
Did the walkers really think I didn't bring in enough shit to be, never mind, I need to shut up. Just remember,
This like.
I remember all my supporters,
Like, it's like.
and I can't wait to shit in the walkers' oatmeal. But I flew Cobra Clan for life.
You know, remember that?
Northside said, Northside, you're my G. You said deploy the hassle. But guess what? And yeah, I think that might be a good idea to stir some shit up.
It weighs you down.
But see, what's going to shock people the most is see, they found a better weapon than Frank's skin tag.
I'm a work. I used
I wonder.
every single day.
That was
He's
the big
just
problem with me, dude. I would
the fat-ass appetizer.
I'd be excited to go to sleep. I'd be excited to be like, yo, I'm gonna sleep.
I can't wait to sleep.
You
I'm
all
gonna
don't
sleep
believe
12
me.
hours, like,
The motherfucker's scared to death to be even on the same set with me.
But now I'm ready
I
to go
need to-
home and I'm gonna fucking hang out with my little brother. Fucking, I want to go have dinner with my family.
I mean, there was a moment in season 3 where after he thought I had something sharp in my hand, Jules, where I did, I grabbed a fork, and then production had to go against the wall. Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
I was ready.
Just enjoy the time you got.
What was the best meal I ate on the show? Oh shit, Outlaw Chicken 9000. Okay, I'm not even gonna front, bruh. So,
Enjoy the time.
obviously, I forget to eat. I'm ADHD. I'm always like, let's do this, let's do that, let's do this. If I don't, I said that first day, like, I wasn't joking when I said Mom said, run, don't go to jail, eat. Because I forget. I just keep going and going like the fucking Energizer Bunny. But I'm gonna be honest, those burgers were fucking thunder. Those burgers, and because my body needed them, every time I ate, it was like, oh my god, this is so fucking good. I haven't eaten all day. So everything I ate there was like mouth-watering because I wasn't eating a lot, you know what I mean? I was too fucking, no, Brendan Dillinger, no, not hot. Cigarettes I can do, not hot dogs. Oh, gross. Oh, I still haven't eaten a hot dog in 7 months. I won't. Because every time I think of hot dogs, all I see is that silver tray.
You don't have
Filled like 126 of them.
We'll be good. We'll be
And
all
fuck.
right. You don't have nothing.
Oh,
hidden
God.
to be worried about.
It's on my back.
Oh, God.
Oh,
You want these lights off?
nah, I'm good.
Sure.
I like it.
And you know what's funny? Is our house at least cared about the mess. I feel like we were the least dirtiest. Like, people were bitching about it. Like, fuck. Like, we were actually bitching about the mess.
Man, I'll see you tomorrow.
Some of these guys thrive in it, thinking that's content. Oh, I can sleep and piss and shit and dirt everywhere. I'm a content machine. No, you're a greaseball fucking dirty butt, motherfucker. Like, what are you talking about? That has nothing to do with your oh. You're willing to lay and piss and shit and dance around. You're talented. The fuck? Nah, let me get fresh and then thump that ass out for even laughing. ADHD superpowers activate, fully charged battery. Hey, flukes, that's my problem. And that's why I have a hard time sleeping. So and on my season, we had a 2 a.m. curfew. Like, we had to be in our rooms by 2 a.m. If we stayed up too late, they would come and literally shut the lights off and put us to bed. So, knowing this, yeah, ADHD powers would be over. it would be my mission to make sure everyone fucking cannot stand me. And that's not really hard for me to do. I could complete that mission in 15 minutes. 10 even. Give me that. I can be unlikable naturally, especially when I'm trying not to be. But I would rather show up and have a good time and get some Jersey Shore shit in there. But nope, these people want to fucking play games and plot and scheme and fucking lie about everything. So then that puts me in a bad mood, and then the content goes in another fucking direction. Okay, nobody wants to have fun, then I'm gonna shut all you motherfuckers down. I just, again, back to the coulda, woulda, shoulda. Had I known the fucking rules, it just, but then again, it also makes me kind of happy. I wonder why it would make me happy. You remember Gore the God Butcher from Avengers, right? Thor number 4. Never mind. You're definitely a legend, bro. Easily top 5 fish of all time. Outlaw Chicken, thank you, bro! Man, I have heard that quite a few times. And you know what, Outlaw Chicken, thank you. I seriously do appreciate that, man. I do, because I get a lot of hate. I get a lot of love too, but a lot of hate. But think back in all the fish tanks, right? Whether they do an All-Stars or any kind of other show, I told y'all I've been cool with production, right? They're my homies. I would do anything for them. I crashed out there then because I didn't know what I was dealing with. But since we've been on good for about 5, 6 months now. Just use your imaginations. It ain't that hard. Like I said, if I can only hope, if the Monkey King gets that call, believe me, ain't nobody gonna leave the computer. People gonna be calling in to work. If that happens, I will fucking make sure of it. You know why? Because I have the ability to make it happen. A lot of people will hate me. There's no you think I actually give a fuck. I'd love to have fans. I like them. But I'm still going to do what the fuck I'm going to do. And one of my favorite things is pulling motherfuckers' bitch cards. Oh, you're tough. Show me. Show me how tough you are.
I got it.
You know what?
I got it.
Live. Show them how fucking tough you are.
Dog owner.
Okay, Freddie laying back down, quite possibly he's out for the night. Top 3, thank you, Flukes. Some people say I'm their number 1, but either way, I appreciate being in anybody's top anything. I do. And I'm, like I said, sorry for some of the past bad actions I've made, but believe me, I don't know. I just feel like there might be a chance at redemption. I'm hoping and wishing and praying. Fuck! The fun, the anger, the revenge. Thanks for giving us a show. Sleep, 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 fucking sleep. Where are they going? Betty bye? Well, at least Dirty Butt's removing his stained clothes. Ew! Ew! He's got a big fat mole on his back. Ew! I
love you
all. Ew! Francis Patrick Cavill! What up, buddy? Hey, man. And like I said, let's say you all were, hypothetically, here's a poll. Let's say you guys were the directors of Fish Tank, right? And you were running the show. whether you liked me or hated me, and me and production are cool, I'm just asking, would you all bring me back for your show? Would you? I'm just asking. I know Walker, you're gonna say no, but keep it real. If it's about that money, are you gonna bring me back? Production's giving them everything they need. Again, so I'm a harsher critic. These motherfuckers need to give y'all a show. Production is handing them what they need on a golden fucking platter. And I'm sorry, they're doing the minimal with it. The bare minimal. If they're sitting there having to tell them to act a certain way, that means that's the biggest insult. I remember a compliment that I got, and I really appreciate it. I'm not being cocky. I remember this because it meant a lot to me. Ben looked at me and he said, Alex, you make my job so easy. And I'm like, what? Okay, cool, thanks. But so in my imagination, if they're having to tell you to act a certain way, you just ain't got it naturally. I know that's a shitty, but guys, it's just the truth. Stink butt Ashley from down the street. Yeah, if you want plain Jane right here, guys, I'm pretty sure everybody else in the world has a neighbor or dirty butt Ashley that lives on the street. What kind of content is this? This is sorry, I'm not trying to be a dick, but they ran their mouth about me first and didn't even know me. Look at that thing. It's like a fucking 2 out of 10, and it doesn't come with any content. I was here before, a nostalgic face. Fuck out of here. Like I said, enemy of my enemy is my enemy. I don't care about beloved characters. If I don't like you, I'm not going to be like, oh, the crowd loves this person? Well, I love this person too. No. If I don't like you, I don't fucking like you. I'm not changing up for nobody. Of course, high energy. Would you be willing to medieval fantasy? Combi Chan, the fact that you even asked that, again, Dungeons and Dragons, Game of Thrones. I cosplayed at one time. I had that fucking $2,000 fur on, which it really was. Fucking, I've been wanting to do more cosplay streams. I almost did a cosplay stream tonight. That's not a joke. Going to cosplay Renaissance Festival, that Comic-Cons, that's like some of my favorite shit to do. Zelda, Final Fantasy, all that shit. So like, I feel like, yeah, that would be right up my alley. To do medieval fantasy, I would get 10 times more into it. That would be so fucking cool. Islam, get the Monkey King back in the tank. Ah! Trying to show him how the Cobra gets down. Oh, motherfucker. Islam, you're my dog, bruh. You're my dog, you my ace, boy. Thank you. Oh, shit. Like I said, I'm getting closer to $24. Like I said. Oh, man. The microphone. Somebody. Hey, buddy, get up off the couch. Imagine it. Only in self-defense, of course. Deep stuff. I like that. Everybody, you know what I mean? Stand up with me. Get set home. And I want to see your foot go above your head. Boom, like that. Now imagine if that just went. Ka-choo. Looks like just a kick, right? Okay. I'll be like, hey, bring me any trained anybody. I know that sounds shitty and cocky to say, but okay. Again, I'm always just lying, right? I'll tell you what I'm going to do before I do it. Well, the shit that I'm allowed to say. Production soft as fuck this season. Damn! Bring back you, but as Wild Randy would have been saying, ha ha! Sick 8. Ooh, you don't even know how close. Oh, are you psychic, buddy? Because, listen, legends are legends to some people, or people who have done things for a while be like, oh yeah, they're the OG. But you know what, guys? Sometimes something better comes around. And I think that's why I put the fear of God into skin tag. I think that's why I jiggled back 8 seconds when I just went like that. And again, if you doubt that, just go to my Instagram, Alex_BZ. It's literally on video. You can see it. All I did was go like that. Double chin blew up. His face turned red. His cheeks started jiggling. He's got something slurp in his hands. Hardly able to talk. I could see the fumes. His skin tags were like, his skin tags, like, they pass gas. It's like, every once in a while I see a gas cloud just shoot out from under his shirt or off of his neck. Fish Tank 3 was amazing, but it took place in a sad part of my life, and somehow watching the show didn't make it seem that bad. Much love to the whole cast season 3. Thank you, Outlaw Chicken 9000, and shout out to you, bro. Nice. What kind of adventure, class, character, NPC would you want to be? I don't know, Combi, do they let you pick that stuff or do they assign it? I recapped it, but I actually don't remember. Do they actually let you pick that stuff? I'd be like a paladin, or a really fucked up paladin, but like a rogue or something. A paladin, rogue, some shit like that, you know? But if they let, you know, if it was open choice or some shit like that, I'm the Monkey King, the Cobra. I wouldn't speak English for weeks. And I'd hang out in the trees, motherfucker, jumping down and just swooping, motherfucker. That'd be fun as fuck, bruh. Fierce deity from Majora's Mask, Monkey King. Oh shit! Hell, fierce deity from Majora's Mask. Hey, do you know that is the most rare N64 game? It might just be the Zeldas, but it is the most rare one. The gold one is worth a lot of money now. Holy shit. Holy shit! Be a zookeeper. I would love to have a sanctuary. That'd be sick. Man, but wouldn't that be cool? I'm freaking pitching an idea. That would be cool. I'd be like, hey, I'd be too worried about like, hey, Benji, come with, you know, when you walk, jumping down from a tree. Benji on my shoulder. Black Myth Wukong, staff and all. Ooh, that'd be sick. That'd be fucking sick. Oh shit, if they're allowed monk, oh yeah. Monk. Dun, 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 dun. I can come in like this. Have you seen Into the Badlands? Ooh, like that, some monk, like that. How do you can? Ah, shit, bro! I'll be on that. Oh, buddy. Ah! And then I just sit there and stare at the door really weirdly like this. What are you doing out? Just waiting on people to show up. Instead of see y'all? Get up and charge. See, people that ran their mouth, they don't realize there ain't gonna be no drama or fucking monologuing. You earned it. You earned it. Just remember I said that. You earned the humiliation. You earned it. You pretty much begged for it. The only thing is I can follow through. You can't. And that's a pretty fucking big difference. Hi! Look at these same people. They still think this stuff makes me mad. Listen, I know your cheeks and your double chin are about to grow like 8 times bigger, but you just made another account with my name. Look, I know you're jiggling, I know you're turning red, getting mad. Sorry, I had to ban a walker on YouTube. I know your cheeks are jiggling, getting mad. Don't break your mama's equipment. Like I said, don't slam. I know you're upset. I know you're probably just going to create, well, not probably, you will create another account to come back in here. I know you're jiggling with excitement, hoping people saw your comments. I'm sorry they didn't, and neither did I. 07, motherfucker. Get your tissues. Again, I love the fact that I love people seeing talk shit. I just know how mad they're about to be. Holy shit. I don't know. I'm going to get some kind of weird enjoyment just sitting there. Told you I'd crush your dreams again. I could mean anything. Anything in the world. But like I said, the first of 3 starts tomorrow. So, if you could, guys, and I'm asking this genuinely, if you could hit that like, share, subscribe, it all does mean a lot to me. I really do. I'm going above and beyond. And when you all, well, I'm going to go above and beyond. I'm saying as much as I can. Nice, whatever, like I said, Fierce Dead, Monkey King Mask, that'd be sick. Or like I said, what up, JJ, Jax Plays, what up, buddy? Outlaw Chicken. I remember when they announced y'all had a show on Hulu, your reaction was genuine. The whole famous house was hyped. Yeah, Outlaw Chicken, that made me, I thought we were building a brand. I remember when Jet came in and was like, who's going to be the next you and the next you and who's going to be the next Alex? I was thinking, hey, nobody going to be the next me. How you going to pull in a me? Oh! Someone who does all that shit starting fucking from night 1. Someone who got monkeys, born into a rich family, goes to prison. My background story that nobody believed how. You can't, I'm irreplaceable. Sorry. I mean, it's just the truth. I sound like an asshole, but there's other people who can bring good content, sure. But me, myself, no. And the fact that someone would even actually be like, oh, I'm the Monkey King, that just shows they're trying to be me. Or when the walkers are like, oh, we got a new Monkey King. The fact that they're even trying to say that shows that. So you're straight up admitting that you know I'm the champ. You're begging that they hate my title. They hate that I've already won. And deep in their hearts, they know what's coming. And they're just helpless, fat and silly and stupid to stop. They can't do anything. They're too poor and weak. I'm sorry to those walkers, you decrepit Karen fucks. But I'm gonna have fun shitting in your cereal, don't worry. Metaphorically, of course. That's right. Only nerds don't share. That's right, man. Northside, you're the shit. I'm gonna have to remember that one too, right? To Flukes. Hey, Flukes, you already on that list. Because there's people who have been so good to me. If I ever find myself in a certain situation, I'm just gonna be like, I would like to thank these people before I start fucking shit up. Okay. I don't know. That's what I'd do. Go to the living room, Ben. Okay, let's check it out. Sorry, it's double monitor shit. What? Ben's in fucking Speedos? Okay. Beware of living room, I know. Like, I'm not sure why they tell me to look at that in Speedo. Do I have a favorite fish this season? It was Derench and Freddie, but now it's just Derench. Freddie spent the allegations and hitting girls, and then he spent too much time I don't know. The fact that he's on TV and spent 5 hours covered in piss that's not content, that's dirty. That just means like, holy shit, he's on TV. Same thing with the Seth dude who has worn the same thing 3 days out of the 5 days he's been there. That makes me wonder how their hygiene is like when they're at home. They're on, god damn it, that fucking Speedo. What am I watching? Ben is cool as fuck, but damn, I'm not sure if I want to watch this. I hope to see you in Blood Games 2.0. Hey, Jax Plays, I appreciate that. I'm getting close to $23, $24 every time I heard that. And hey, Jax Plays, I really do appreciate that. And let me tell you something. It's like Gizmo said earlier. Let's just all put a prayer circle and hope I do it. Hope I get the invite, because if I do, or maybe, we'll just have to see, you know? All I can do is promise you all I won't let you down. And that's on my father. Do you really think I'd put that on my father if I wasn't fucking for sure about certain things? Like I said, June 26th, tomorrow. You all think I'm hinting about this or that, when in truth, you all have no fucking idea. None what I'm talking about. But you will see. And believe me, the wait is pretty much over. What up, Eric Border? How you doing, brother? Which fish would you try to turn into your protege? JK D-Buck, what the hell are they doing? I have no idea, D-Buck. Been rocking those grape smugglers. God, man. Which fish would you try to turn into your protege? You know, season 3, I've been told a lot that, you know, Sam only used the word protege that season. I don't know. There's some stuff I know that you all don't, and things should have gone differently. I wish they would have. I ruined my own shit. Fucking, so, but yeah. Now that I know the game, maybe they want to, I can only hope they'd want to give me a fair chance. Right? I should know the rules too and be allowed, right? But, thank you, J-Jax Plays. I hope to see myself there too. But which fish would I turn into my protege? I don't think any of them have what. From this season? Shit. It'd be hard. It'd be hard to work with any of them. But I guess if I could get Freddie to take a shower and stay clean and not, like, for real not hit women, then I guess Fred. Because, I mean, when I see the arguments they have, to me, it's just like, you guys know where you're at. This is fake. Like, that ain't even reality TV. You've had months to plan this shit. You know who's watching. You know nobody else in that house is gonna hit you back. I ain't seen no wild motherfuckers in there yet. What, one person who gets drunk and just yells but ain't really got any targets, no beef? Come on, man. From night one, like, we were almost fighting for real. Like, night 2 or 3, it was constant. And we didn't even know what we were supposed to be doing. Ben is having to hold up for these stragglers right now. I'm not looking at the screen because I know this is, you know, some people's content, but okay, I'm gonna go ahead and click off this. Ben, this is funny. It is insane. I'm just not a viewer of that type of entertainment. God, yeah, guys, I feel like recapping. I feel like, I don't know, man, these mother IRL would be dope. Hey, Northside. Let's just put it this way. The 26th is going to start off IRL. And it will continue. You'll have to see. I just can't. Just believe me. Multiple things, all this in the very short future. All of them. Just wait. Islam. The tank has never had anyone as crazy as the Monkey King. And they never will. The only chance they have is to bring you back. The Monkey King. Hey! Islam, I like your style, brother. I like your style. Like I said, I would give my love to production and be like, what would you have me do? Put on a show? That's all I needed to hear. Time to kick these punks out. The champ is here! You know what's funny? People can call people tough because they ain't got no one else to challenge them. You kidding me? If I was in a house full of people that didn't shower, this season would have already been over. 8 people? Oh God, I'd have driven everybody crazy. Not even knowing I was doing it. Even the mechanic. Ooh, like, acting crazy in front of a bunch of punks isn't hard to do. Knowing you're on camera with no one to challenge you. Oh, he's crazy. There's no one there to challenge him. You kidding me? Incredibly fast, been running at high speed JPEG. Oh my God, hey Combi, there's definitely JPEGs of that. Sam told Alex that he would be the protege, but that's another gaslight, right? Sam told Alex he would be the protege, but that's another gaslight. Faithless follower, again, cool of you to say, but I don't know why you did it twice, but then like, the thing is, I know, like, that's things I know, things you don't know. You're a fan, I understand that. They have direct lines to me. I have direct lines to them. You get it? There's just a little bit of a difference. I know these people, you don't. See, I don't lie about what I say. And again, right after me saying, I don't lie about what I say. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Join Cobra Clan. Remember, and after it's all said and done, stream's gonna say, I fucking told you so. Don't make me shit on your heroes, because I'll do it. No, faithless follower, that's one of the worst things about it, is something I fucked up. Fuck. So, Shed, what do you guys think? Should we watch these motherfuckers sleep like absolute perverts, or fucking like... You know, watch some recaps of what I hadn't seen. Even Sam admitted season 3 sucked after you left the house. I love Sam. I love production. Yeah, Sam, he did say that. He said, I believe Alex B could have carried us to the end. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm just repeating what the man said. You know, and I gotta be real. I was pumping content because I was naturally high on life to be there. I was grateful for the opportunity, but not as grateful as should have been because I exploded after I left and I didn't know that many people were really watching. When I heard like, oh, we weren't on Hulu, we were on some web show, I was like, God damn it, this thing's gonna have 1,000 viewers max or something. I didn't know anything like that existed. Or else, God, man, I'd have lit that motherfucker up. It's regretful knowing that you were somewhere and you could have really been your fucking crazy self, but I had to tone myself down in fear of PC baby bullshit. Been skating, watch the announcement, state of the fish tank. Hey, that's a good idea. One recap, please. Right on. Okay, let's watch State of the Fish Tank and let's recap day 11. Let's hop on it. Hop on it. Okay, so. Okay. Let me see it. Shit. Come on. Okay, and this is not day 9. I've already seen that. Day 10. I mean day 11. Day 11. Here we go. Oh shit! So Bam was here. I've been waiting to see if y'all been fucking with me or not. Hold on. Is State of the Fish Tank? Y'all think I should do State of the Fish Tank or day 11 first? Let's do State of the Fish Tank because I keep saying State of the Fish Tank. Okay. Well, I haven't seen day 12 at all, so I'm gonna have to go back and recap 11 and 12.
Season 3, as you know, had some hiccups. We found ourselves in an RV in Vegas with bad internet connection. Did people think we were doing that on purpose? That was like an intentional thing?
I think so.
There was like a planned. It was not a planned thing.
Yeah.
It was in response to the show.
That could be true, but then again, you know, they gave Bert that trip to Vegas, but then again, who knows? I don't know.
In the form of being run out of town and getting into...
Wait a minute, what the fuck is that thing on the skateboard? What is that? Is that Letterman or Letty or whatever on that skateboard? How does she look like that? What the fuck? Is this AI or what's going on? What's that thing on the skateboard? That's Letty?
Potential legal problems with the town that we were in.
How'd they do that to her?
We thought that the best way to run it would be to turn it into a bit.
Move, Sam. I love you, buddy. I got respect. But no, come on, man. What is that?
Out of town and getting...
How did they do... What are they doing to her on that skateboard? Huh? Oh, it's Ricky. Huh? What do y'all... How could that be Letty? Because it's got glasses on and the ponytail and it looks all frail. And what? I heard there was someone new in the tank and it's got glasses. That's Ricky? Who the fuck is... What? It's Ricky Berwick, a famous internet person. Holy shit. I didn't know that. Letterman metamorphosis. It's morphin' time. Show your true form, bitch.
To potential legal
Sorry,
problems with
again, and that wasn't something I started. That wasn't something I ain't got no real big beef with it, but they said something stupid, so I'm gonna say something stupid. They continue to do it, I'll shut the motherfucker down. Except maybe it won't have to be from the internet. Maybe you all are gonna get everything you fucking wanted plus so much fucking more. That's the thing. You all think you know what I'm capable of, you don't. You've seen me at best on a leash. Otherwise, you just hear me talking by myself. Put the targets in front of me. Give them to me and bring them to me. It's what I would expect. And let's have fun. Give the monkeys bottle them. Let's end this bullshit. And let's give these motherfuckers the show they rightfully, and I mean that, deserve. Production is hand-holding these motherfuckers, but goddamn it, whatever creature that is on the floor that did kind of scare me, I'm sorry about the hold-up, you guys. But holy shit. What is that thing?
Town that we
Faithless follower.
And
thank you. I mean, shit. I bet it will be. I hope so. I know I sure am looking forward to watching it.
we thought that the best way to run it would be to turn it into a bit and
a legit cripple. Mark underscore
part of the show and not let you guys know what was going on. And
what are they doing to let? I did. Like,
so
I thought. I'm serious.
We are going to let you guys.
I called it. I said, okay, they've always done the race stuff and the sexual stuff and the mental stuff. Now they've taken it to physical deformations like Thanos of House Bautista head or whatever. And I thought that was Letty because of the glasses and someone knew, but oh dear God, what is that thing? It looks like a head with legs. Is that bad to say? I mean, is it a fucking Benjamin Button? Is it a, what is it? Is that real? Is that a prop? If it's not Letty, is it a prop? This can't be internet. Y'all are fucking with me. Is that even a person? Ricky has limbs like a handicap. Damn. 6.25 million? Oh, I believe that. I can believe that. I wonder why he has 6.25 million. Could you take a guess? Because if this is not a toy, I can take a pretty good guess of why they got 6.25 million, and I don't think it's the personality.
Know what's happening, and what's happening is
Ricky would be cool with you saying it. Really? Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. I have to see. I don't know who this fella is. Maybe he's awesome, but honestly, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't know what that is or what that thing was. Okay, now I've explained it's Ricky. That's cool. I ain't got nothing against it, but like, yeah, I'm sorry. That shocked me. I've never seen something like that before. It looks like they're like going down the, I don't know, Thanos is already there. I feel like they contacted, if y'all heard of Rocky Dennis, if y'all don't know about old Rocky Dennis, look him up. I feel like they're pulling some people in from his family tree in this season. Because what the fuck? It's a ventriloquist dummy. Yeah, I remember that thing was on season 3. I swear it was.
We're in trouble. No, we're getting some serious heat from the town. They're talking about their criminal charges.
Yeah, days away.
Days away from criminal charges here.
Boo,
Spooky
cops,
stuff.
boo.
So we're bringing you into the fold here and letting you know what's happening. The bottom line is, you guys paid for 42 days of a show. We are going to
yeah, you did! Which is why you other motherfucking fish that knew you were going on there need to stop fucking sleeping and give these homies a show. Quit acting, quit sleeping, and let the real fire flow. Let that real shit come out, that wild shit. But from what I'm seeing, they know where they're at, and they're playing it up for the cameras as much as they can. I'm sorry, that ain't fire to me. That's acting.
To this, we're ready.
That's the handicap person Freddie was picking on. Damn. Wait a minute, hold on. That's reason number 3. Okay, I liked Freddie and Durench. Sorry, Mission on A, you just caught my fucking attention. You got it. So this man is now accused of hitting women. I do believe it. I'm sorry. I'm judging but the mechanic shit. The fact that he didn't shower on his own self-choice with piss all over his body, and that wasn't no goddamn tactic. He was sitting there in the living room by himself, just covered in piss. And he was cool with it. So it's that the same way. And if Freddie was picking on a handicap, oh God, what is that thing? I wouldn't say it, but I might use it as an excuse, some noble excuse to get in a fight. That's something I do. Like, I don't know why. When I'm drunk and there's not something fun happening, then I'm like, okay, let's fight. I need to look for something I can fucking, oh, you're making fun of them? I'm just turning into a Robin Hood or something. I don't acting all noble and shit. But, yeah, there would have been an issue. Like, I mean, because I for real wouldn't have bullied him. You don't bully a I would have been the moment, hey, pick on somebody your own size, motherfucker. Do it. Come on. Say the shit you were saying to him. Say that shit to me. Do it. Do it. Because this time, knowing where we were. Strike hard. Strike first. No mercy. Join Cobra Clan. If you think I'm lying, I don't know. If I ever got that call back knowing the rules of the game, I'm not waiting for gloves. Say something, you're getting popped. Say, come with it. Come in my safe zone. Say it. I'm warning you. Okay. Watch. think my favorite thing to do is to be called a liar again. Go ahead. Say it all you want. Watch. I could be talking about anything. Again, people think, oh, he's hinting at this. Y'all have no fucking idea what's about to happen. None. You might think you do. Oh, he's hinting his free love. No. You'll see.
42 days of your show. It's not going to stop. The only difference is this time around we're telling you what's happening as it's happening.
Also, we do not plan to
This
take
God's kind of base as fuck. He's the number one that dumped the piss, to be fair. Yeah.
You will be at a McDonald's.
Dude, Faithless, if he had dumped that, I would either taken him out the room with me, but there would have been a fight. Or I would have came up with an elaborate plan. I would have just pissed in a cup and started throwing it everywhere because they didn't let me throw the piss bottles in season 2 to defend the room from Connie and shit. Ben was like, put them down. You can't use that. There would have been a fight. Everybody else was giggling. Ooh, we're friends. And then they were sleeping, snoring, getting good sleep, sleeping and piss and shit. You dumped that piss on the floor. Okay. It would have, no. And they were all just giggling and laughing because none of them got no goddamn balls. That's real. If you're going to let somebody dump a bucket of piss in the same room, we're fighting. You ain't going to do that and laugh. We are fighting. If I'm kicked out, so fucking be it. But you're getting blasted right now. Pow, pow, pow. That's not a funny joke to me. If you have to reach so desperate, oh, let's do bodily fluids because I can't make nothing up on my own. Oh, well then I'll make content out of your bitch ass, you gross fuck. You know what? You're not a human anymore. You're my content. You know why? Because I said so. Fucking stop me. And you know, people get this kind of helpless feeling because they can't do anything about it. And I know why. That's why a lot of walkers get mad. Oh, I wish I could stop them. And I think deep inside, again, they know what's coming. I feel like they know. Hey. No more heroes, motherfucker. There is no competition. It's just me. Remember I said that. Take it to the bank.
Ball pit.
No, son!
We learned.
He said, yeah, different game this season. Exactly. And I would love, and now that I know the rules, if I ever do get that call back, oh, I'm going to play by the fucking rules. Because now I know them. And the rules are a lot more freeing than I thought they were. Because there really aren't. There aren't much. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Just wait. But a lot of people are going to be mad when I stomp on your fucking, well, your skin tags and shit.
Right when you said, like, damn, I wish they would just tell us what's happening. That's
you
a huge
need someone to
part of
clip
the story.
parts of your stream together. What? Current one has some legit hysterical moments. Hey, thank you, Sick A. You know, I'm so confused by that shit. I'll get a couple thousand views on my videos, but somebody else will clip me and it'll get like 50K views. People with like 200 and 300 followers and shit. I'm like, how are they doing this? What the fuck? I don't even have fuck, I don't even have like a legit clipper. And I can't ask that of my IT guy. He does too much for me already. You'll def get a call. Hey, Northside, thank you. I appreciate your confidence. And Northside, I'd say you're something like a psychic. Because who knows? There are things you all know and there are things I know. I can only hope and be excited. Because I'll just say this. One thing that would have been different last season, had I known where we're at, there would have been no, I wouldn't have spit 7 times or openly bitch slapped him or taken off his glasses. I wouldn't have done none of that. That's true. Guys, I admit it. I wouldn't have spit on him. I wouldn't have taken his glasses off. I wouldn't have done nothing of the sort. Truly, I would not have done that. I wouldn't have. Instead, in the closet, he when we were in a confessional and he tried to shut the door, that closet that they used for a fucking confessional. I remember that moment in time thinking, if this was real life, I mean, he looked like a blubberbutt whale, breathing all heavy, already out of breath. And I was just thinking, this is going to be such an easy target. My God, if I wasn't on a show, he was going like this against the door, looking like Jabba the Hutt. I just blast! His nose would have broken, he would have fallen to the floor. You all don't know how excited I am. You don't. And no, ahead of time, there will be no goddamn gloves. I won't do it. You can, him too, he can use teeth, legs, elbows, anything, but I'm reserving that right. And if he don't like it, so fucking what? Then he's gonna get, you'll see.
You guys deserve to know.
Oh, I'm just
you guys
fucking
are emotionally
lying.
invested watching
I can't wait to show
people
y'all
live.
tough this.
It feels
He's
like
the
you live in
softest,
this house,
fattest person in the
and,
world.
I don't
And then he
think
tries to turn and convince you, I'm a professional because I don't fight back. No, you're a bitch and you're a coward. And you're scared, so you don't hit back because you know what people would do to you. Tell the truth, boy. Or actually, you old ass man. You look like you're fucking 55,
not
boy.
let you know what's going on. The situation
You would make a
is
great
you've
ass.
been
Hey,
ignoring-
faithless follower. Thank you for saying that, and thank you for your faith. Because guess what? Do you think? Let's say you run your own show or something, or anybody, right? You think that producers don't know how to spot the next best thing, besides using somebody 14 years saying the same stale bullshit, who only has minimal fans, and I do mean minimal. Because it's so, like he has a couple people that sticks up, oh, it's funny, until they find someone better at doing it. He's lost his ability to make me mad. Now I just want to punish him, and I'm going to punish him. I don't get mad over the online shit, but when he sees me, if his career's over that day, he don't want to see me. He is scared. I'm saying it, he's scared. Hey, production, he's got something sharp in his hands. I keep saying that. They were jewels. That means you're already getting worried. I was loogieing in his face, taking off his glasses. Again, go to Instagram. I'm gonna go, and he jiggles back 50 fucking. That's what a scared person does. They jiggle back. They don't spit back. I said, I need one reason to hit you. But he wouldn't give it to me because he knew I would have fucking embarrassed his fat, gross, disgusting ass. He knew what I was gonna do. He knew. You can see it. He don't have that beast. Sam Hyde's got that beast in his eyes. Fat Frank don't got it, you guys. He just doesn't. That's why he was like, a production, he's got something sharp. I had my jewel. Again, if you think he didn't flinch, hey, fuck it. You gonna see this jiggling, fat, gross, disgusting fuck? Because you know he's so tough? Like I said, hold on. It's in this part right here. Oh, well, that was one. This was just me. That one, me openly bitch smacking his ass. Right there, just pounding, slapping his ass. Hold on, I'm trying to see the part where he flinches back. It might be a different video. That was that again. Yeah, here's the one of him fucking just jiggling backwards 50 goddamn feet. But he's so tough, guys. Why would he be afraid of just a little guy like me? I'm only 6 foot. That mother 6 foot fucking 5. Or this bullshit night when I was just left and right taking motherfuckers down, bro. They kept trying to throw somebody at me that would actually won against me. Anyways. Find that shit. Because this is something just funny. I might even pin it to the top, make it its own little thing. Because it is actually funny. Let's see, sorry, I'm scrolling. Oh, I think this might be it. No. God damn. I feel like I didn't post that much on Insta, but jeez. There's a lot. All right, I think we're coming up on it. Jesus, there's a lot of shit on here. Yep, this is it. Hold on. Hold on. All right, look at Frank. Look at Frank back up right here at the end. Watch right here. See it? Did you see that? Did you see it? All I did was flinch at him. That is literally it. All I did was fucking flinch at him. Literally. This. Fuck, come on, motherfucker. This stupid video. This. Back up, fat boy. Back the fuck up. All I did was look at him, go like that at him once. Because he tried to do that shit to me and I just stared at him. I was like, really? I waited like 3 minutes, did it again, and he jiggled back 8 feet, man. Because I'm telling you, had I went down, which I wouldn't have, it would have been... Fat doesn't make you hard. It actually stops it. It makes you very soft and weak. I don't care how smelly he is. What an easy fucking target. I'm sorry, it would be. That would be zero challenge. And no, I would not accept gloves. He can use his fucking dough balls and I'll use my knuckles. Feel me? Under contract, it's all fun, right? Don't get scared, fat boy. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sorry people have recognized that you're better. That's me. You see, it hurts worse. Coming from someone coming from someone who looks like this. Coming from someone who's actually only 6 foot, not 6'5". You're 170 pounds heavier than me, and you have no chance. You helpless fat dough ball, covered in skin tags and stinking. I hope you have a fun life living in your 1-bedroom apartment forever. But your own mama won't even love you. You think you'll ever find any girl to touch you with a 10-foot pole? Oh, it's okay. You and Milk Dud are already butt buddies. I forgot. You're good. But you might want to go get on, and this is for real. I mean this. As a fellow, person who's been on there just for your health, I'm concerned about your health. You might want to get on, what is it called? What are those medicines called that prevent? Well, it's probably, you can't get a preventative. How can you reduce, I don't know what, he needs the medicine basically that reduces the, for HIV. Him, Fruity Butt Plug, Milk Dud, they need to get tested for stuff like that. Do you all really think that's a far stretch, me saying that? Skin tags, gay, which is okay. Whatever. But Milk Dud, anything that's alive. And, well, that motherfucker, Simmons and groomers and shit. I'd have a field day. Let's keep watching this.
Maybe not.
If you back on fish tank or bug games, don't take good clothes, shoes, or watch. Oh my God, mission on A. That's one thing. If I ever get the invite, I won't bring, I'm gonna bring some fresh clothes. But yeah, I'm not gonna bring my expensive shit. I'm gonna bring fresh clothes, but I'm gonna put a stern warning out. Hey, touch my clothes. See what the fuck I do about it. I won't be that I'm just gonna say that. I know y'all think it's funny now. I know it's a game. TTS gonna be telling you to do it.
fucking do it. See how long you'll be here after you even lay a goddamn finger and I see it. Come on, do it. And watch how ballsy everybody gets then. I believe somebody might try to sneak when I'm asleep. Yeah, some total bitch-made pussy. But ain't nobody doing that shit while I'm awake in front of my face. Not one person. Not one. I fucking mean that. Not fucking one. Do it. I dare you. But remember, the moment you do, you're gone. I might be too, but you're definitely gone. Do it. They won't. I can tell you ahead of time. They won't. See, I've met some of these people, and I know what fucking punks they are. There is good people who go on there, and there is cool people, but a lot of the shitty ones put me in a bad mood. The ones that talk shit put me in a bad mood. And what makes it worse is they do it from a distance behind a computer. Where's all that shit when I'm in your face? Where was all that? Where was it? Because you know what I remember? While loogiing on Frank, I remember him being a good, fat little fucking puppy and shutting the fuck up. He didn't talk no shit in my face. And I'm begging him to hit me. But he stood there like a good... He even take off his glasses and wipe the big-ass snot off his nose. You good fucking skin-tagged puppy. Had I known the rules, there wouldn't have been no spitting, no glasses. That the moment in the confessional, every fucking... He would have been toothless, Frank. I'm being... Hey. In the future, if, of course, if we ever meet again, try it again. You didn't answer my birthday. You were like, don't do that, Alex. Don't wish. I wished for him on Christmas online to show up at my house. Of course, he's too fat and bitch-made punk. He showed up to Boogie. He knows I'm not Boogie, motherfucker. That fat, gross, helpless, fat cake ball. He knows better. Good bitch. Good, scared little punk. Coming for the monkeys. People still think that upsets me. 7 months later, that's just a pathetic cry for help. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Still trying to follow me on my pages and leave comments and shit, and he thinks I read them. That's the best part. He's got this weird obsession with me. I think it's funny. It don't make me mad. It just makes me excited. Because he won't say those things to your face. Not people like me. Not after I started getting loud. All that insulting stopped. All he had was excuse. By the time I even left, all he had was excuses. I didn't say that about you. I didn't say that about your wife and your mom. I didn't say that. I said it about the mom. He was just pleading with me. Pleading. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm fat and scared. Production, he's got something sharp in his hand. Please. Please, production, please. He's gonna get me. Imagine if I had known the rules, bruh. You wouldn't even got a chance to plead. You disgusting fuck. I can't wait to see you again. I can't fucking wait. You're so tough. Let's show him, fat ass. Let's show him, you fat fuck, how tough you are. Please, God. You didn't answer my Christmas wish, my New Year's. I wouldn't either if I was a bitch like you. Scared ass, fat punk. You scared, frightened, old man bitch. It's good you're afraid. You made a good choice, puppy. Now bow to the king. And you know what's funny? I say bow, except I've literally made people do it. I've literally made people kiss the bottom of this dirty, yet you think I won't do it again, knowing the goddamn rules. You think I fucking can't? It's gonna be a fucking hell of a day when you all see that fat fuck bagging up and I'm making him kiss the bottom of my shoe. And I'll just point at the camera and say, I feel like this is deja vu. You would be surprised. I couldn't be myself. I was trying to be a good boy. I'd say for me, I was a good boy my season. I really do believe that. I was on my best behavior. My best behavior. Now put me in the game, coach. Or maybe.
We've been complying with
Hey, I'm just going to wait and see what happens. And I'm excited.
Little punitive type fine
I think
warnings
Milk
and notices.
Dud would have
but
blown
now
the prize money on
it
sex
is
change.
time to
He probably would have, bruh. Everything about that motherfucker is fake.
go to jail.
Yeah.
And
You were brazen, I'll give you, but that I'll give you that. But Frank wasn't scared. Goofy, you might be right, but I'll tell you that he was. If he says production, he's got something sharp in his hands. That means he was scared. I flinched at him. He jiggled back. That means I'm scared. He's gonna hit me. Because when he did it to me, I stood there and just stared at him, right in that same spot. That's in the video too. Go look at it. He tried doing it to me, and I just looked at him like, you fat freak. No, he was scared. He puts that front on to you all like he's not. Believe me, you can see it in the man eye. Sam Hyde, he's got that beast in him. It doesn't matter. Even if I was gonna lose, like when you push me past a certain point, beast is gonna fight beast. Fat porky pig. Over too quickly. It really would have. And just wait. When I see you fucking fat skin tag, I will not allow gloves. I will not accept gloves. You won't save yourself that way. So if that's what you're fucking counting on, that ain't gonna work. I won't be, oh, you won't box, pussy. I won't fall for it. No, 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 no. You can use no gloves. You can use your knees, anything you fucking want. But I'll give you this. You've got 4 fucking seconds, bitch. But he's too scared. And I do mean that. He is, I know the skin tag fans get mad, but he is way too frightened to face me for real. A real not scared person would have spit back once. It doesn't matter. If you don't, he's a professional coward, I give you that. Yeah, I'll go in there and take a beating for money because he don't know how to fight back. He is too fat, too out of shape, way too goddamn slow. Just the truth. I'm sorry people are upset. You'll have to wait and see, Shart. It's just a matter of time. That's all it is.
So now things are quite serious. We want to let you know that
Not that
things
much time.
are likely about to change, okay?
Oh, really?
We would like to aim for 0 downtime.
Thank you! What have I been saying? These guys deserve a 24-hour show. Now, motherfucker, stand up, fish. You know what the fuck you're doing. You know what this is. Put on a show. Quit acting and quit making production come up with character roles because you can't fucking do it yourself. It comes from in here or you ain't got it at all. Now, let's see some reality TV, or for some of the fish that just don't got what it takes, let's see your best performance.
Point where during a transitionary period, everybody in here is in a big box or something, and it's one stream or whatever, and the show will probably suck for a day. We're not doing that to torture you. We're doing that because that's the only way we can survive. We are not going to stop, and work is already going for the next part.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
See, I didn't say that though. I said Fish Tank always has a million tricks up their sleeve. So, like I said, I don't think, I'll think my guess is pretty safe to say that these motherfuckers got a lot of probably crazy, interesting stuff and surprises for season 4.
The super box.
It's just, you're not gonna believe the box that you guys are gonna get. It's amazing.
The ceiling height on that box.
The specs on this thing, I checked them myself. It's freaking incredible. It's pretty incredible what you can do with boxes nowadays, filled with people.
I think the audience would be, they probably still wouldn't watch it because it was a shit show, but the audience would be less mad at us if we just told them, hey, we're getting chased out of town. Yeah. That's why we're in an RV.
But minimal downtime. We do have a plan in place for how to pick up and continue, and we're gonna see it through the end.
Holy shit.
You guys...
So it might happen again because of fucking people.
Are you guys gonna stay no matter what happens?
Yes.
Well, if it's criminal...
God, I'm sorry. I feel bad, but I can't stop looking at that thing on the floor. Like, Jesus, what are they doing to it?
Just dry up or something.
It's on us.
What is it?
You guys are fine.
Yeah.
Is that AI? That can't be real.
To it, can't say, but
I'm serious.
At the criminal.
Y'all are fucking with me. That's not...
Jerry might know. Jerry spent time in the camp.
Did you really?
Yeah, I saw words back
What is that?
Character or is that Seth?
That's Jared.
Okay.
For real, do you guys want to?
There's no way something like that exists, right?
Yeah.
We're not gonna give up.
Y'all are fucking with me.
Daniel, care to comment?
No, I have nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I feel
Daniel
bad.
speaks for everybody when he says that we will never give up. And we will always.
It's even got
keep
like
fighting
little
for
boobs
you.
and shit. What the
From
fuck
Daniel's
is it?
mouth to your ears.
Is this
Also, we are
AI?
down
Somebody
to
tell me the
but
fucking
it'll probably be
truth.
Like day 38, 39.
Day 12 is not the time to pick a fight with Johnny Law.
Yeah, that's for
day 38.
Yeah, about day 38 is what I'm predicting for that.
That's
part.
for when you're ready. Well,
Johnny Law.
that's for day 38.
Day 38.
That's not for day 12.
That thing is definitely AI
that's the
generated.
situation. We just
It's
wanna
a
let you guys
failable.
know that things are gonna get rocky.
Oh my God! Hey, y'all
Briefly,
nailed that
while
one
we
spot on.
readjust, but it's not stopping.
Right
you
on.
guys Paid for a show, you're gonna get a show.
That's right, and that's where I agree the most. Fish who knew about it, step up your acting game. We know now that you all have made this not a reality show. Even the other day when they were arguing, I think it was actually the two people I was rooting for, Dorinch and Freddie. They were laughing. They were supposed to be really pissed off. I'll circle back to it. It was when like she was screaming, but they were laughing during the argument, like it wasn't even, like they weren't even really mad at each other. It was weird. I don't know if anybody caught that, but they were smiling and laughing, and it was supposed to be an intense argument. Okay, actors, do your thing.
Please support us. We actually do need it. It's kind
We
of
need a special license to keep one of them in Texas.
Buy a ball.
You need a special. Hey, you're right. Hey, good thing. Hey, do you think I could own one of these things in the state of Texas? I like exotics.
Get green, get blue.
I don't know if I'd want
yellow.
something that looks like that though.
We do have yellow.
Nah.
And
I wouldn't
orange.
even allow that
The
thing to
variety
spot
of
my
balls
sanction.
is
I'm
crazy.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Lots of balls.
We're not selling balls anymore, but buy TTS, buy some.
That's the contestant
you can buy
Rachel's
some Stoics
Iron Maiden
and get
sat
rich
on.
in
Oh,
terms of
JK
upgrading some money
Studios
that are
from
not
left
financially
field.
part of the game where you cannot financially benefit from them, but you can get Reich.
You can get Reich.
You can get Reich with Stoics.
I think the Marquette was reacting to the state of the fish tank thing on Twitter. They thought we were ending the show. So
Crashing. Look at that.
Everybody started dumping.
Holy
The
shit.
Marquette stays strong. It's a forever bull. That's basically it. We need your support. Get a season pass. Get a we don't ask for much. Just have fun with the show. Watch it. Show your friends.
Buy me a beer.
And buy Freddie a beer. Yeah. It's the best way you can keep the show alive. That's it. We're not going to stop. Are you guys down?
We're done. We're going to
See, alcohol is an enhancer for anybody. Reality TV, acting, I would assume, if people are getting more comfortable in the roles. It's easier when you, hey, just be yourself. Just be yourself. Yeah, being a drunk intensifies and it quickens things up a lot, but if you're dependent on alcohol to create content, you ain't bumping like I'm, no.
No. Are we leaving the house?
You're going in a box.
Where's that?
It's
We get shipped there?
You're gonna be shipped somewhere. Yes.
Overnight.
What?
We're gonna get shipped overnight?
Yes.
I just dropped my jewel out my mouth over there.
That's the twist.
You will not know.
The twist is...
Helicopter?
You will only see a box. You will only see the inside of a box.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You'll be in one
Oh,
garage.
see, this is what I was talking about. I knew they had more tricks up
When you
their
wake up, you'll be in
sleeve.
another garage.
That's a guarantee.
That leads to a helicopter bay.
Okay.
Anthony Constantino, a net worth of 30 mil, just chilling there is wild.
I'm gonna do it, but I am scared.
Nothing good happens if you're not scared.
I don't know who that is. I think you're talking about the thing with the skateboard.
Go to that rally.
REA.
I'll be real.
Demonstrate.
Drop it.
If I could pick between me and 30 million right there and have to look like that, I would pick me. God, I want to say something unhumble right now. But like, well, when all things are said and done, 30 million ain't even close. Like, not even ballpark. I know that was unhumble, but it is truth. And that's just my slice. I know walkers, cry your river. But the point is, at least I got parents or mama now that makes me earn it. People always think, oh, it's in his hands. No, it's not. We gotta earn the shit, but yeah. When you get, I mean, but then again, I mean, he deserves it. I don't even know who he is and he deserves it. Shit.
If that's not an AI and I was born like that, I'd be like, give me every dollar in the world. I deserve it. Dude, he'd be pretty good at playing Gollum. I think they should recruit him for Gollum for the next Lord of the Rings.
Drop in, go to the rally.
Season 4 is such a step down from season 3. Oh, thank you, Short. Getting closer to $25 nickels every time I heard something close to that or something with me. Season 3 had a bad ending. Season 4 isn't over yet. Hey, Mission on an A, I gotta say, I agree with that. I agree with that. Had I known the rules, I would have turned up the volume since day one. Had I known the rules, oh my God.
You know,
fuck it, coulda, woulda, shoulda. The guy in the black hat in the wheelchair is CEO of Sticker Mule. Oh, okay. Oh, they're talking about him. I did, Talos. I did. And I gotta say, that was the worst ass whooping in fish tank history anybody's got that I've seen, that I've physically seen. Up in that minnow shit where that fat girl who wears flannel in bumfuck Egypt that paid me $3,000 to go up. Those are just fans, but like someone put together a video. It was like 39 seconds long. That's how long all 3 of them lasted against me. But this is after I knew the rules. Feel me? Ain't no one gonna put me in no fucking pillow fighting situation again. If you're gonna fight, let's fight. But we ain't doing pillow fighting. Let's be men about this. Quit with the whiny bitch baby girl shit. Going like this ain't a sport. Fighting is a goddamn sport. And if you want to fucking take it there, let's go. But I'm not playing pogo sticks with you. Pogo sticks with padding. No. You can use your knuckles. You can use your goddamn teeth for all I care. But I'm warning you, you're gonna fucking lose. But yeah, Freddie, all I can say is Freddie took that ass beating like a champ. Because that motherfucker got lit the fuck up fast. I mean, lit up. What up, what up, Noisy Cricket? Hey, man, it's good. It's fun. It gives me happy moments. It gives me crazy moments. It gives me mad moments. Because on my coulda, woulda, shoulda shit, you know? Like, if I'd known the rules, I don't believe they're giving you all the show you deserve. I think there's too much sleeping going on, and I'm a harsher critic because, like I said, I've been there. And having know what I had to go through and learn about it on the show. No. These motherfuckers have had months to plan their fake ass personas and they come on here like, get the fuck out of here. One person needs liquor just so he can run by himself with no one to challenge him. Come on. People stewing in their own piss. Nah. Are you really 6 foot? Top G? Of course I am. And fucking Frank's 6'5". I was so stupid at the beginning. Well, I'm still stupid about a lot of things, but I posted my fucking ID in Discord, like took a video. Because Fruity Butt Plug was telling people I was 5'6". Yes, I'm exactly 6. If you scroll up, you'll be able to see my ID. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, it's in Discord. But yeah, I'm exactly 6 foot tall. Frank is a big boy. He is 6'5". Sam is also like 6'5". Those are 2 tall ass motherfuckers. Not a Top G. I guess you must be short, like really, really short. Top G. He is. I met him in real life. Yeah, closer to 6'1". Frank is like I said. That's probably when people say that 92% chance he's probably got short man syndrome. He getting upset because they see a tall, good looking, guy with money who can out entertain anybody who can beat up their heroes, and they get upset. Now, I know your cheeks are turning red, jiggling with anger right now, and you're starting to sweat because I just banned you, and you're freaking out, banging on your keyboard. Don't cry. It's going to be okay. You can make another fake account and come back in here. It's okay. I know you're jiggling with anger right now. Oh, I wish I could do something to stop him, but you can't. You'll just stay poor, broke, and ugly forever and watching me. Watching me. Exactly. Coming in my channel. But say anything you want. Who are you watching this late at night? If you enjoy the content, I understand. But if you come here to say stuff like that, I think you're just upset about what's coming. And I think you know deep down what that might be. And I think you're scared for your heroes. Because they don't even stand a chance. Not even 1%. Not even 0.1%. Don't believe me, just watch. See, some people get paid to be cowards. Like Skin Tag. Oh, I'm professional. Some people get paid to bring content. But really mean it.
Probably would be the bail.
Freddie's currently walking around the house and appears to be throwing all the shampoos and stuff, as well as putting cayenne pepper and hot sauce. He's taped up piss bombs, it appears. Like I said, Mark _ honest to God. Had I known the rules, and see, we were told don't touch each other, no fucking any of that shit, don't fight, don't do all the shit, right? If somebody was doing that, there would already be physical fist fighting. Oh, you want to set up piss bombs? All right, bruh. One of us is leaving and it ain't me. And if I have to physically remove you, I'll do it. Do you want to do this easier the hard way? No, we're not doing gloves. There ain't gonna be a beef bell. I'm clean your shit up or I'm walking you out. Or I will put you out. And do you know what they do? My bet is they'd be a good fucking boy and do what the fuck I tell them to do. Most people don't like that. They're like, don't listen to them. But you know, I'm sorry, the walkers. Get used to feeling powerless, because I'm trying to give you a heads up. You're about to get the walkers are about to, you're about to be upset. I'm telling you. Summer content. Don't cry too hard. Join Cobra Clan, because ain't none of these actors can stop me. My liege lords of production, if ever I get the call, I will answer. It's funny when some people, you know, even people that have been around for way longer than I have. See, a lot of people know things about lore that I don't. I know things you all don't. And I'm sure other people who've been on the show know things I don't. That's guaranteed. Dun, 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 dun. Just remember I'm saying these things. We'll circle back. But, you know, every great empire, if that's what you want to call Skin, falls. Call me the conqueror, motherfucker. You all have no idea what's coming on my father's fucking memory. But his career's over. His graping jokes and his, that's all done.
Thank you.
Because I said so.
Thank you, Bam. Where's Bam at?
I know it sucks to be powerless to stop it, but it is what it is.
Group photo time.
And that's a fucking promise. Fuck a promise, that's a guarantee. And actually, sure, it's funny. I am close. If I was being honest, if I wanted to be one of those weirdos, yeah, I am closer to 6'1" than 6 foot. 6 foot and ½ inch. I ain't gonna say all that, but yeah. I remember actually the first thing Seth and Megan said to me, the people who shot False Hawks, when they opened, you know, I'd already gone, they put us up in a house and shit. It was nice. It was great. Very, very professional. I still haven't seen False Hawks, and I'm excited to. But the first thing he said to me was, whoa, fuck. I was like, what? They were like, you're just a lot bigger in person. And I'm not big, I'm skinny, but yeah, I'm lengthy. I'm long. Now, if you want to see someone 5'6", symbol. Or he even, I think, was 5'7", but he like was right here with me.
I want to stand over there, and then we'll walk right up here.
Knowing you can throw people out to eliminate them, would you have tried on season 3? Oh my God, Talos. All of them. Like I said, there wouldn't have been no alliance building. I would have given them the heads up. You will all need to team up against me. It's your only chance of winning. It's now that, oh shit, the show I'm allowed to put on, release the fucking monkey and take my fucking collar off. Cause I was at 30%. They paid me $3 grand on some fan shit to go up there for that minnow bullshit. And they couldn't even handle me for 40 hours like that. They were all about to cry. I'm freaking out after I was slaying everybody. Put me in the game, coach, now that I know how to fucking play. And see what I do. Let me ask you a question. Again, what would you all do?
Would you bring me back? Think about that one, walkers. I'm gonna destroy your heroes. And you're gonna eat shit while I do it. And you're gonna be helpless to stop it. Hi! There's a difference between real motherfuckers and actors. Feel me? Or would he really do that? I don't know. I know I say this. Look it up. I don't know. The law says I've done it. Even towards police officers. 2 of them. Not that that's a flex, but I'll show you what real crazy is compared to actors. And I don't fucking like when people act and pretend it's fucking real. Acting is a cool thing. If you want to be an actor, go for it. That's awesome. But don't call it reality. I'll pull your bitch card. And yes, my statement is true. He was scared to death. That's why he told production I had something show up in my hands because he wanted them around in case I busted his fat ass. But let's just say this. The skin tag already dug his own grave. His demise is, metaphorically, inevitable. His career, inevitable. It's already over. You just don't know it yet.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think this angle right.
Make an arc.
Yeah.
He's gonna cry, he's gonna throw a fit, he's gonna kick his fat feet, flop around like a fat fish on the floor a little bit, and then do nothing. I'm gonna fix my hair over his ugly butt. Might give him another one of those. Remember those who tower above you, motherfucker. In every facet of life. Every category of life. Remember that, bitch. And believe me, I'm sorry I tried to be real, and when we made cool, I kept my end. I didn't say anything else. Because when I make cool with someone, I'm not a fake-ass bitch that turned around. But then, when you cross me a second time, okay, motherfucker, now I'm gonna have to put you to bed. And he ain't gonna like getting him. He was already scared of me. You all weren't there. I was. Seen him jiggle back 50 times, all that shit, all da-da-da. He was frightened. Sam was not. Frank was frightened. He kept that, like he would ask production, like to follow him, like not just the camera people, because he was afraid of what I was gonna do. Now I know the rules, fat boy. I asked you, how come you weren't at my house on Christmas or New Year's? Because you're a good fat punk bitch that knows his place. Good boy. Good boy. I'd give you a nice little pat. But your skin tag's skink. Too much, bruh. Don't get scared, buddy. Oh my God. What people are going to be calling you when I'm done with you. Bye-bye.
Somebody in?
Is that it?
Take a bunch.
Milk, would I go on a freeloaders invited? A lot of people ask that. The Monkey King doesn't reject calls. If I'm called, if the liege lord's called and say, hey, can you come up here? Help us out. We've given these motherfuckers everybody. Okay, I just saw that. I will give that, yeah. I would answer the call to the liege lords, just know that. I would. I would answer it. And then again, like I said, that's all I can say, as I would answer it if they called. It's just funny, because sometimes I want to say things so fucking bad, and I can't. I just have to be patient. I just have to be patient. And I'm not really good at fucking patience. It's really not one of my stronger fucking suits. Truthfully, for me, and it's not, but don't worry. It's close enough now where I can calm down. Inevitable. Internet's meme. I didn't think they could top the day
They brought your wife on during season 3, which is insane. But yeah, shit was wild. The craziest single day on Fish Tank. I want to see him look into it. Thank you, Talos and Mary. Thank you. I know. Hey, internet underscore meme. You know what the weird thing is? I know, but it took Bam Margera. And guess what? You know what the weird thing is? The Viewpoint still didn't beat it. There's actually this statistical fucking thing you can look. Yeah. Fucking Kia knows how to do it. But yeah. Even a celebrity of that magnitude didn't get more views than that scene. Isn't that fucking weird? And that's fucking Bam. That alone, like.
What about Ripper?
What the fuck is on his shirt?
Thank you.
Perfect. Cool. Nice.
Oh my god, dude. That little creature on the ground.
Fish tank is over.
When do we go?
I want to see Unplugged Games too. Thank you, Talos. Who knows? I hope so too. I hope so too, buddy. And like I said, if I get that call, just know there will be blood. No. Let's see. Okay. Fish Tank. Shit. Season 4 recap. D11. This is a day I have not recapped. 11 or 12. Bam Margera. I do want to see that. That's fucking cool. I thought that was a joke at first because they were texting. I'm just here for your reaction. They were texting something about Bam, RIP Bam, when I was there. So, like I said, I thought it was some fucking ongoing joke that they had. So, I'm watching your rank Smoking Freddy on AB repeat. Well, let's check out Day 11.
Day 11.
Let's check her out, shall we?
As we're still in the midst of the cell challenge, Jason Goldstriker and the rest of production have went downstairs, leaving the fish to their own devices.
God,
and this
yeah,
is where Dark Freddy activates.
Man, I saw
Ellie had
this
been
part
storing
of
her pee
it.
in a water bottle so she could sell it after the show. Freddy grabs
When
it
I
and
stopped
pours it all
watching
over the
live, there was only 3 of them left, sleeping in the piss floor. The dude, popcorn salesman, DeWrench, and Harkonnen. So I'm gonna go a little bit forward because I watched all this live. I already did that. I got all the way here. Oh, I didn't see that or him leave, so I guess I got back here. No, I didn't see Seth leave either, popcorn guy. So we'll start from here. I saw that girl leave.
Ellie's leaving.
Yeah, I saw that.
Jet then calls a ceasefire, giving
Spit
the remaining fish some
plus
time to
smack was
sleep.
great.
In the
Oh
AM,
yeah, Daniel
Seth
Day,
has
that's
had
right. Hey, and guess what? There's gonna be a lot more than just spitting and smacking. Listen, I can promise you all, if the day ever comes, 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 there won't be any monologuing. I'm sorry, I will have to end any visit, if it ever happened, hypothetically, very early. Or his visit. No, I'm not gonna wait for gloves. I will just run straight ahead of time. I'm warning. Knock his block off. That's what's gonna happen. When you threaten certain things, I don't just let it go. You apologize. I accept it once. Then you turn around to be a fake ass bitch loser who does not have what it takes to back it up, content wise or scrapping wise shit, or looks or money wise. There's that unhumble shit. But real talk, you feel scared. Oh my God, I'm about to get beat up by a guy who's 170 pounds less than me, a lot better looking. Hey, you earned it, skin tag. Don't worry. Coming for that fucking. Keep being scared and keep running it from behind your screen where you know it's safe.
Why weren't you spitting back? Why didn't you do anything about me grabbing your glasses? Oh, because you're a professional? No, it's because you're a pussy bitch and you're afraid. I invited you to my house on Christmas, again on New Year's. You're afraid. You're scared. You're fat and you're a freak. And you're skin tagged all over, buddy. I'm sorry you lost. I'm sorry. I apologize. But believe me, people in business, I guess you'd call it show business, when they find someone who doesn't have to act, but is just better at that shit, just being themselves, you think they don't pick up on it too? You're done.
Enough and decides to leave the cell, leaving Ari and Derench the final two. Mintz comes in. It wasn't here that he did this, it was actually later in the day, but he has renamed himself to Joints.
Oh wait, this is Cucumber. I thought this was I love Cucumber Feet recaps, but yeah, they don't do as well as far as the bleeping out of the words. But then again, I'm not on Twitch, so it don't really matter. Wait, no, I've seen this motherfucker already. There it is. Starts out with all this bullshit.
It's not gonna hit me the same.
Go to sleep. Downstairs, Jet warns Ellie that the old guy who balked the finish date with
Unbridled
her is coming
stunt
to
man, what up, boy?
And Freddie, who received 2 fish bucks for removing
Dang of
Ellie
day,
from the
shout
cell
out, brother.
by trying to take her socks off, discovers that she is the one who bogarted the lighter he has been looking for, and he holds it against her, throwing her lit bomb out and calling her a sociopath. Back up to the cell, the fish only rest for a few hours.
Sociopath over stealing a lighter?
I'm debating going
Yeah, it's pretty easy to act like a badass when there ain't no one in this fucking house to challenge you. The fuck? He's around fucking. There's people around, what, girls and a couple punk dudes? No one's even talking shit. They're being friends and shit.
I have to pay.
I'll give you some of the box back after, don't worry. How many did you make? I don't think we should give the loot box ones away. I'll give you 2 back. So we didn't leave, you don't have to go up further. I'll give you 2 back straight away from your loot box.
I believe you. Thank you, promise.
You promise. You have to walk out?
It's been an honor.
So he just left?
Seth exits the cell, leaving Derench and Arge as the final 2.
Okay.
You deserve to be sleep deprived.
Me?
Yes.
Why?
You started the piss wars, bro.
Hold on, guys. I had to TTS about it. Yay, he's taking a shower. We need to congratulate Popcorn Salesman on taking a fucking shower. God, that's sad.
I thought it was the money at first, but I think the reason I'm actually doing this now is that I'm not good at
If being a dirty ass fucking gross motherfucker is your best content, you're in trouble. That ain't gonna pull you all the way through. Just being the fact that you're good at being a gross, disgusting filth ball ain't gonna win the game.
This is like a smaller, even more intense cell.
Do you think it has any significance?
I loved the coffee. I was surprised.
I have no clue.
Arye wakes up and recites lines from The Little Shop of Horrors, a Broadway musical. He's interrupted by Mintz, who comes in to deliver the next series of challenges.
But it's up to you. Oh my god. This is my boss, Dan.
Nice to meet you.
Oh God, the fact, I don't even know how they got any sleep. I remember when the sun came out the next morning, I was just fucking, oh God, losing it. I was so upset. I wanted to bang my head against the wall. The smells, people were still there, like fucking, I couldn't sleep. I already have problems sleeping. Like, how are they, like, just breathing in all that fucking fecal matter and
for peace.
urine and shit.
Israel, Iran. Why can't we always get along?
Have they got your voice AI as an option TTS, bro? No, I don't know. They don't got my voice on there.
At the end of the day, we are all still just people. We should all be trying to work together for the altruistic good of the world.
There is some weird little video game someone made about me. It's kind of funny.
The only way to solve this problem is to destroy all nuclear weapons.
No, dude, you need to get something done with your head. That's the only way to solve this problem. Rush to a plastic surgeon and have them stretch something out. I don't know what it is they do, but fix that.
I'll give it the first to Arye.
Yeah,
They gave him highlights on his fucking grooves in his head.
Morning beer challenge.
What the fuck? Morning brew challenge. Fuck the brew. Give me some liquor. I'll take morning liquor challenge. Fuck beer. Don't get nobody drunk. It just makes you gotta pee, makes you tired, makes you fucking fat, makes you fucking piss, and just takes too long. It's like a tired, boring drunk.
And like long hair that covers the fringe as well.
Shot! Everybody!
I think it has to go to the ranch.
Yeah.
And it's all very genuine. I do actually really like your hair. Hey, Spark.
Come on.
I'm joking.
I thought you were being real there for a minute. I would have given you a cell point for chugging that.
I'm just.
Hey, can I get that? It's 1 cell point for the ranch.
Is that a brew or a Sprite?
Alright, next one is the.
That looked like a Sprite. Maybe it's a Heineken or something.
Aria, next to the blue stripe. Okay, round 1 goes to Durant. Position yourselves around
Gross.
the way that you find the most appealing.
See, he got popped in the mouth just for doing that in the same room. See, I can't stand that gross shit.
Next challenge
Apologize.
is love.
Durant, you are
Now.
a fighter. We love that.
I'm sharing my oxygen with you, and I don't have to do that.
I love Arya is my Jewish. Beat this ranch.
That's me being nice.
Both of their heads together.
Letting me breathe my air.
Survived with a mild concussion.
Durant's been sober a year. Right on, right on. Congratulations for being sober a year. I heard about that. How come, like, she admits, hey, I crack this. I've never touched crack, meth, nothing. My heart would explode. I'm already too hyper. Long time ago, I liked the slow-mos, told everybody about it, and got crucified for it.
You can say Nick first. The word Negro over time evolved into the word Negro.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Let's do cell points. Let's do longest breath hold.
She wouldn't even do the second-hand weed challenge.
1 minute,
Shit.
38 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go.
I was doing the weed challenge. I mean, I was doing the spicy jewel challenge every fucking day. Every day.
But when you said 3, 2, 1, go, I didn't take a breath in. He won first.
I ain't fronting either.
This one is the.
Or was I just carrying 2 jewels?
The spin around and puke challenge.
I'm California sober. I like the spicy jewel, and I like to drink, but I don't drink often. I really don't. I drink if there's something fun, a birthday, a wedding, an event, a reunion, something like this, because I know what happens to me when I drink. I don't drink for the fucking flavor. I drink because I like to fucking party, and I like to get wild and nuts, but no matter how lit I get, I'm not a fucking freak weirdo that starts groping or graping. Instead, I like to beat motherfuckers up who do weird shit like that, and pick fights with them.
Whoa!
I know. Hey, finally you're nailing it. That's how I feel. Do something.
I'm just gonna give you 1 cell point for that.
Thank you.
Next challenge called most itchy.
Yep.
And,
Ooh, most itchy? Oh, fuck no. Haven't they already broken the world record?
If you really read it, itchy.
So how long does it take?
Oh, wait a minute. He's got niacin in his hand, I bet. He said, these pills are gonna make you red and itchy. That's called fucking niacin. People take it to avoid drug tests. People say it works. It doesn't. Trust me.
Let's start to,
But yeah, it's the non-flush niacin that won't turn you red. You take the niacin that flushes, boy, your skin's gonna be burning for 30 fucking minutes.
No. Final Dan challenge, and this one is the most generous one. Now these cell points that you guys got, they're not worth anything.
I wouldn't be able to do this bullshit. Oh, unbridled, like I said, as soon as that bucket of piss went over, I would have fought someone immediately and then forced everyone out the room, or I would have gone out the room fighting somebody because I wouldn't have stood for it. That would have been like, okay, you're disrespecting me now. You just told me, fuck you. If you do that in the same room, that means you're ready to fight me. You're ready to fight right now. No fucking bullshit, no gloves. You do that, you're ready to fight. You were ready right then, right at that very moment in time, you were ready to start throwing, like for real throwing. Had I known this was as crazy as it was and not God damn it, I would have handled people a lot quicker. I wouldn't have pretended to be Milk Dud's friend on some PC shit. That uncomfortable shit would have ended day fucking one. He would have been scared to approach or talk to anybody, and I would have made sure of it. Doing that weird ass fucking bullshit. You sick freak. You better hope you don't run into me too.
Be very careful with that acronym.
It's cell points. Well, how about this?
Spilled piss all over the floor. Yeah, bruh. Be like, you know what? I understand your trailer trash fuck is you're used to living in grime and filth, and I'm sorry that you can't create content, so you gotta dump everybody else's piss on the floor. I'll smack the shit out of you for doing that. Dude, I don't think it would have been done if I was in the room. I literally would have said, hey, if this is somebody's fucking tactic to do so, try it, and we're gonna have a goddamn problem. I promise you. No matter how crazy you all think they are, nobody would have done it. Not one motherfucking person.
Leave the room for $5 fish bucks.
No, all good.
Are you?
Dude, Alex, did you see Milk Dud on Matten's pod? Guest called. Oh shit! The Matten's pod called guest Burt Milk Dud as well. See, the names I give stick, boy. I'm not saying he looks like a Milk Dud. He does. Look at it. I mean, it's what he looks like. Fuck, but yeah, see? I'll be rubbing off on people and they can't help it. Fucking weird ass fucking Connie, when he was trying to pretend to be like me the night we all had to act like somebody else. He's even saying, man, it's hard to get out of your, you know. Yeah, I know, motherfucker. But it ain't you. You could only wish.
Remember, I'm an autistic guy before I'm a Jewish guy. Okay.
Have a good sell.
Oh yeah, I'll remember that, man. Thanks for that useless piece of information.
My skin is getting really red.
You're clearly not using your autism as a weapon to win this fucking challenge. I can't believe being autistic gives people a one-up on this show, on a reality show. You know, whatever. You're a trendsetter, bro. I like it. Thank you, brother. I'd like to think so. Thank you. But yeah, if they call him a Milk Dud, I'll call him Milk Dud on Alex Stein. Fuck. Like I said. Hey guys, and again, why wasn't Milk Dud invited to Alex Stein in person? Why did his desperate ass have to fly? I mean, I was out of town for the first 4 days, but during Sam's show in Austin, he flew down just to take a picture. Didn't even hang out. How would I know? Oh, I guess. I don't know. Can't really that. But, why weren't you invited in person? I wonder, could there be something behind that? The champ is here. I wonder why Bert's begging for his money all of a sudden. The champ is here.
This to you guys.
Weird, isn't it?
We gotta end the cell a little arbitrarily because our
What was my favorite challenge in season 3? Honestly, probably the one where I had to act like a wolf. I felt most like myself in those 8 seconds or 10 seconds or whatever it was. I know that's kind of crazy, but yeah, acting like a wolf. I wish I could have done that the whole fucking time.
next segment.
Oh man, Talos, I already know. Like when those TTSs started coming through, somebody's name was Connor's Bald Spot. That shit was fucking hilarious. My favorite nickname to this day, or chat username to this day. But yeah, they kept TTSing that. I guess they found all his prawn in his phone.
Of today's show is
that's the thing. They went through my phone. They couldn't find nothing. I don't look up weird shit or nothing like that. So fucking couldn't really catch me in anything.
Down the piss and
Jacqueline's came on and told you all. She's like, I like to feed and stuff. That's me. Everybody thinks like she literally. Guess
what number I'm thinking between 1 and 10? Or would you rather duel it out over rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock,
Is this where I heard he got cheated out of it?
Oh yeah, beat the ranch.
Oh shit.
Watch it.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
1-1.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
He won.
Ari wins the cell.
No,
Yay!
no.
Cell
Oh
challenge
no.
winner.
Oh no. Oh no. This is.
Challenge winner.
Oh, do you know what this makes me? Do you know what this makes me? Do you know what this makes me think of?
when they announced me the winner of Capture the Flag.
Word to the fans at home. Fans, I love you. I want to marry all of you. You're going to have the world's
I was
biggest
happy I had
molecule.
immunity.
Let's see.
The fish tank.
Aren't I? Did I just win that?
Peace, sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God, no! Milk Dud wants the money because his fans are dropping like flies. I already know this and flubbing your fucking bishop ain't content. I swear, like, I'll say it again. I thought it was a joke that they brought him on. I thought he was like 50 years old or something with that creepy mustache and shit. Like, he's one of the ugliest creatures I've seen in my life. And I'm like, how does this thing have any support at all? Then I realized, oh my God, half the people want content. And then a large number of the audience has got to be, it's not a bad thing, PC babies, but gay. If you clicked on that once, accident. If you clicked on that twice, you know what you are. Face it. There ain't no way around it. Rationalize, oh no, he's autistic, he's funny. No. No. He was stealing from people beforehand, from kids who needed tutors or something. And then his dream roles of being a grapist and a child yeah, that's, guys, not only is Ivan saying he's going to dig his own grave, and he is, but he won't be able to flip burgers after this. When they look his name on the, oh my God, people outside of the fish tank world think those things about him are true. I know because I've heard it from people who didn't know what the fish, and be like, oh, dude, that dude's this and that and the other. People actually believe that in this world. And the weird thing is that is who he is deep down. I've met the motherfucker. Y'all haven't.
Hey, this is a season 4 show winner right here. Look at her.
So gross, yeah. Connie and Milk Dud did the trans thing. Exactly. Because they're on that weird, gross, do anything that walks in the entire world. They have zero standards whatsoever. And they're just, I'm sorry, gross people. And Connor was a motherfucking filthy pig. A filthy pig. And I mean that, a bacon oink oink fucking. And do you know what he got fired for? Fondling somebody. Fondling somebody's sack. For real. He tried to say he tapped somebody in the balls. Oh, good cover story. Oh, that little punk fucking roided up motherfucker. Thought it, like I said, every time I said, don't make me get mean, Connor, and he'd turn flush red. His steroids wasn't going to help him, and he fucking knew that. I'd have bit his face off. Don't disrespect me. I don't care about fighting. I just care about winning. And I'm not. You do some gross shit like that and talk about children and shit, I'll fucking... Okay. Pretend I'm just saying it, and I won't actually bite a nose off or an ear. Okay, I'm above that. Okay.
Thank you for understanding that I have the mental capacity to stay in the room.
Milk Dud wants the money. Yeah, he's desperate for money. He's even like spending it, hoping he spent money just to go shake hands and get a picture. And I'll go ahead and say this. I'll go ahead and say, think about what type of person. Okay. Alex Stein's a great guy. Great guy. You know, me and Alex see eye to eye on a lot of things. A lot more than you. Well, I'm just going to be quiet right now. So, that being said, think about the political party that people like Alex Stein or me are a part. Do you really think he'd ever let someone like Milk Dud even step in his studio? Do y'all honestly believe that? Think about it. Really think about it. Unless it was just to fucking clown them. See, I know what people on this actually think about that monstrosity. Because I've met the people, I've hung out with them, I have their numbers. And everybody out there, oh, but we're fine, we know what's going on. No, you don't.
You don't at all. I assure you. Even me. I know, like I said, there's things people know that I don't. But I promise you the things I know, past and future, you all don't. And I promise you, Milk Duds playing, it's done. He, like I said, he will no longer be able to flip burgers. And because of his dream roles and because of his con artist bullshit, and he wasn't even a drug addict, he has no excuse. He was just stealing. I wonder why you weren't in person. I wonder if there's any meaning behind that. The champ is here.
Thank you.
Hashtag stay tuned.
Well, unfortunately, I can't shower until I see Fred. Where is he?
Fred is in D1, I believe.
After the
He's the biggest freak in fish tank history. Thank you, what? I appreciate that.
He's trying to blow more spice in my eye and blind me.
I can't believe they gave his grooves highlights, man. What the fuck?
Trying to ask him about my fish bucks.
I honestly, okay, I've been rooting for Duran, fucking, you know, Freddie until I found out about the wife beating and the sitting and pee and stuff like that. But that, if I was REA, I'd be upset right now, putting it all in. We were in that cell a lot longer than they were, but still, I would have been upset to get tricked like that. That would piss me off. I'd have been throwing more of a fit than he's throwing. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be throwing one of my fucking tantrums.
It's cayenne pepper. That shit hurts.
I'd be mad as hell right now. Fuck no. Especially if it was the last two, I'd have been really angry if it went down like that. Like really, really fucking angry. I don't understand how these motherfuckers are so calm all the time.
I'm not mad about how the challenge ended. I mean,
Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on fucking YouTube. If there's not a fish tank late night going on live, check out Millennium Odyssey. It's that fucking web series. It's that YouTube, and it's that G Thomas Carroll 07 motherfucker. 07 Thomas Carroll. You already know you're on the top of that list, boy. And you won't need to send one of those for me to remember.
With the cell challenge concluded, the fish clean the house, and Jet reads the morning news. Today's headline is Band Junkie Delivers Piss Attack. Ellie wins for writing the story on it. Freddie comes out of his room, and REA confronts him.
Oh my God.
If you have any bucks by the end of this game, I advise you not to do anything to me.
Why?
Because I will take all your fish bucks and you'll.
But why is it fish bucks though?
Because he takes mine.
What? I haven't taken any of yours.
You admitted to taking 8.
See, now if somebody had the difference between me and sitting there, and now that I know the rules of the game, I'd be like, okay, so you're calling me a liar? BAM! Okay, just think I'm just saying that. I guess hopefully one day we might be able to fucking see. I guess Durench for the win because I don't know. He's just starting to look too trailery for me, and I know some people may find that entertaining, but there's no one there to challenge him. An autistic dude and some girls, and a couple of other bitch-made motherfuckers that cry in confessional. And he already took the worst ass whooping in fish tank history I've ever seen. Whatever.
8 of my fish bucks, dude.
Yeah, I never redeemed them. This was
the moment someone threatened and said, hey, I'm gonna steal your fish bucks, do it. Here's mine. Take them. Take them. They're right there. I'd have laid them at, hey, they're right there. Touch them. Touch them. Touch them. They're right here. Take them. You're gonna steal them, right, bitch? Take them. They're right here. Take them! Take them! No. I'm gonna make you take them. You said you were gonna fucking take them. You said it. You said it. Fucking take them! That would be my response. No. You said it. Let's play this game now. Don't start what you can't finish, bitch. Threaten to take my money. That's the #1 thing you could do to piss me off more than almost anything else. Fuck with my money. See what I do about it.
What? It's pointless talking to you.
Do you think Fred will survive skin tag? Fred needs to get ass. He knows who Frank is.
like I said, he knew the name of the show. He had time to Google that whole, that's not convincing at all. He knows exactly what show he's on. 150 million%. The second night, already wrestling with Sam, feeling that comfortable. He knows where he's at. And I don't care if he knew about it 24 hours before, which I know isn't the case. He would have known weeks before. The motherfucker knows how to use Google because I heard him say it. Well, something about Google. He was literally talking about Google while he's on here. So, that being said, do I think Freddy will survive skin tag? Skin tag isn't hard to survive, guys. I left because of my family. It was the same day. And I knew their flight was I knew the night before why I had to leave. I was given an ultimatum. I spit, like I said, I always say that. I spit in his face 7 times. Open hand bitch smacked him. Tore his glasses off. He wouldn't touch me because he knew that I would end his career right then and there. And he would forever be known as a bitch. Because if he had spit on me once or touched me once, I'd have fucked him up. And he knows it. He was scared. That's why he jiggled back. And I do mean it. He was scared. No matter what yes. I'm Frank Harris, I'm professional. I help people. Yeah, a professional coward. A professional coward. Because motherfucker, you wouldn't have been no professional coward after I was done with you. I wouldn't have done what the other people did, just let you have it a little bit. They would have had to fucking taken you out on a stretcher, you fat, out of shape pork fuck. Oh, maybe they still will. Oh God. The walkers are gonna hate me when I shit on their hero. And it's inevitable. It's happening. I will get you, buddy. Because you're too bitch to come to me. You're too scared. You're too frightened. Good boy. At least we know you have an IQ of at least 1. Good boy. Good boy. You flinched. I didn't. What does that say? His subconscious? Fear. Good boy. I like that you know your role and you know your place below me. Always. And the next time I see you, you're gonna fall a lot farther. I put that on my father. People might continue to support, but you will forever, people will never forget the next time I see you. They won't. I don't see how your life could get any worse. Look at you. Look where you live. Look at your smell and the mushrooms that grow off from you.
Yes! I gave you 3, right?
Don't get scared.
And another 5 to get back.
Yes.
You might as well just let it happen. You can't stop it. You helpless fuck.
You knew. You're just pretending.
I didn't know that.
Improve it.
Yep, it's live.
Enjoy our wonderful
Oh no, this is a recap. They said Bam Margera's coming in soon. Freddie knew about Millennium Odyssey, he said, and I have quote, yo, that's the sickest shit of, oh, hey, Thomas, I believe that. And Seth knew about Millennium Odyssey too. And if he knew about Millennium Odyssey, he knew about, let me tell you something, guys. I'm not too deep into it, but season 3 stuff, did not say the name of it. It said Last Man Standing. This guy knew the name, and there was months and months and months of work of auditioning, Zoom calls. At least that's the way it was for me. And, everybody else. So, yeah, he had, I would guess, at least a month to just go like this and look up what it's about and know exactly what he's got to do. He knew everything about this show. Everything. But like I said, I chose family. Because if I had stayed, nobody touched Frank while I was there except for me. I was spitting, smacking, doing glasses. It was after I left that, Peyton and whatever symbol started, had I started seeing that and been like, oh, okay, let's just end this. I can't believe, I heard somebody paid him to leave. That would have never happened. I wouldn't even let anybody else pay him. I'd be like, no, he's going to leave now. I wouldn't have been spitting in his face. I wouldn't have been, yo, he's got something sharp in it. No, 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 no. I would have just busted his ass right then and there. You threatened to this. You threatened to grape. You're done. Okay, I'm just lying. Wait till I see you, fat fuck. No one will protect you. No one. It's all just a game, though. All on contract and all under fun, right? Don't get scared next time, boy. Or actually fully grown old man. Don't get scared, you ugly fuck. Don't get scared, frightened fuck. Come on over, say hi to me. I fucking dare you. I've been daring that for 7 months. Well, we're coming. And thank you. Shout out to Wild Randy, one of my biggest donators on Twitch. Literally, swear to God. Shout out Wild Randy. But there ain't nothing wild about you, Skin Tag. Not one thing. You're a fake actor who tells people he's a professional because you're too afraid to fight back. I can see straight through your bullshit.
Exactly.
This is the second time.
Christian hipster.
What am I supposed to do?
And we monkeys love you more, motherfucker.
The cleaning crew
We do.
arrives to clean up the entire house.
I love cool
Vince
ass
comes
people,
up to
man.
give an announcement to the fish.
It's the fucking weirdos that put me in a bad mood. And fake people. Weirdos and fake ass motherfuckers upset me.
Call me joints, like weed.
Yeah.
All right, that was all I needed.
Later, joints.
Joints.
While Arye
They're
is
gonna let
asleep,
them have
Freddy
joints?
decides to return some of the fish bucks.
They're
to
gonna
him.
let them
He
have
searches
joints?
for where he hid them last
They're
night.
gonna let them
and
have, like,
returns some to
J's?
Arye.
No,
He
no.
deliberately does not retrieve the ones
Oh,
he hid.
hey, Thomas. Remember how I said, just in case, there's gonna be some names I remember. How about, what have you guys seen after he's on like some Muhammad Ali Sonny Liston shit, except it's gonna be me standing over and I'm gonna fix my hair. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on YouTube. This is what happens to people who go on the Odyssey who weren't ready. Some shit like that. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. That's a promise. No matter what happens in this world, I will see him again. One way or another. I could just be saying about going myself. I could be talking about something y'all don't know about. I could be, just know this. I mean, when I see him, he'll only be allowed in my vicinity for about 8 to 10 seconds before he is running and begging because he won't be able to play it off how fucking scared he is. You want to see a beast from the east? You want to see the real fucking Monkey King? Don't tell me I can't say certain things. Don't tell me I can't fucking hit people. Don't fucking tell... The moment in the confessional, you would have been a toothless ass Skin Tag. Skin Tag, I saw your brown ass teeth. Why don't you smile for the camera too? When you're doing the hashtag show the farm, hashtag Farmville Frank, and show the 80 fucking mushrooms, which makes me think they're probably all over your nasty body. God. It's almost too pathetic. After learning what it is, the big blob of fucking Skin Tag fat you are, the ugly stink bomb you are, how broke you are. And here's the funniest part. If Frank could be me, he would jump at the chance. If he could turn himself into me, he would wish upon a star. And deep down, we all know that's true. If you could rather be someone, now the hater walker's gonna say, oh, would you rather be me or him? I think we all know that answer. And you can lie to yourself. Yeah, I choose to be a fucking 400-pound fat ass with fucking shit, tags, and hair, and stinking, and gross, and yeah, broke as fuck. Yeah, I'm sure some walkers would make that choice. Right. I know it sucks, walkers. right? Helpless to the inevitable. Grab your tissues, because I'm about to hurt your feelings a lot more than I ever have. Hashtag stay tuned, summer content. I'll show you the difference between crazy and acting before the summer's over. You have my fucking word. I'll put that on my father.
Inside the couch, claiming to not remember where they are.
Thomas, you're right. I'll say something about that hey, people think I'm just saying this shit too. Watch. I will say something. I'll be like, oh, by the way, Boogie wanted me to give you one. You'll see. And I don't speak on maybes, you guys. I don't speak on maybes. I only speak if I know certain things are happening. If I am fucking 100%. Hashtag stay tuned. Summer content. Hey guys, if you like this, hit that like button, hit that share. I really do appreciate all that shit. I love that. If you could actually do that. Thank you. Love that shit. But you all do deserve content. And I'm sorry that when I see that the bar to reach is skin tag, that's a goddamn low bar for me to easily pass. If I ever got, like, I've said it a lot, dial me up from 30 to 100, I won't even be able to see that bar at all, ever. Actually, which reminds me, talk about raising the bar. I've got something I'd like to play for you guys. We're gonna come right back to this. Yes. Now just remember, I may have to be put in a similar situation. Just think about what he's saying and the meaning behind it. Unfortunately, I would have to be James Cameron in this situation, as unhumble as it may sound. Sorry. I had to throw that one in there, but if I get the chance, I'll try to I will raise the bar.
Yeah, look at this one.
Because this ain't raising the bar.
Freddy finds the rest, all except for one,
This is
and returns them
people
to
who
Arya
knew
monthly.
about it months ahead of time and are struggling. And production is giving them everything they needed. Production's doing a great job. The fishy fish, not so
The
much.
Stoics ticker.
The wrench is all right.
Revealed, although it's only
Freddie, I was rooting for till again. I saw that he didn't shower after piss, and he might be beating up women and stuff.
marks for now. Then in Jack, Argy, and
Thank you,
Fred,
Christian
the shit
hipster. It's the way I feel, though. It just made me think about it, like for real.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so did you poop recently?
Unfortunately, the only part about that is I probably would be the douchebag that'd be like, music on. Do you guys hear it? Yes, Alex, we hear the music. You know what I mean? Straight up. Who's that? James Cameron.
You didn't poop today?
I pooped downstairs.
Okay, how much was it?
A lot.
Okay.
The Arya is going to be on this bed, and Freddy, if you could just go downstairs, and then when he calls for you, just come in.
Hold on, Arya. 1 second here.
So this scene is called The Ultimatum. You're pretty upset.
Like, that's the way I feel. The bar has been lowered so low. How do you account for skin tag being content? This? Oh no. And believe me, smart people who run businesses recognize when they've found something better. We'll circle back with a stream called I Told You So. It'll be this summer.
Bucks, right? And I want to give you a chance.
While I was sleeping, the fish bucks were returned to me, actually. But I don't know whether it was him that returned them or someone else.
Really?
Yeah, they were placed right next to me.
All of them?
Well, all but one of them. But I'm not going to worry about the one that's missing.
I could still give him an ultimatum about what he'll do what I'll do if he ever takes my fish bucks again, because he said he wouldn't. And he
What's up, Dick Nick? What's up, boy?
That he'll just do it again.
Well, I mean, I know he will.
Let's do it.
I feel bad for REA, man, a little bit. Even though I'm not a Thanos fan, bro, I would have been fucking pissed about the way he fucking lost that cell challenge. I would have thrown a fucking tantrum.
Not to steal fish bucks from each other anymore. Last night we came into the tank and you stole all of my fish bucks.
But I didn't know they were yours.
I didn't know they were yours. Motherfucker! Where's your... No. You give me your fish bucks, bitch. No, you touch mine, give them now, or I'm putting you out of this goddamn house. Do you want to stay and act for these people while I'm keeping it real? I'm giving you a fucking option. And this is your only option because I fucking said so. Now, like a good boy, give me my fucking fish bucks. Yeah, there's a reason. I wonder why I never found someone visually going through my shit. I wonder why other people were doing it. Had I known these rules and some candy disappeared, fuck being found, I would have walked straight in there in front of them and dumped their suitcase out in front of them. Sneaking into a room looking for candy. Fuck you, I know you stole it. And then I'd mog their head against the wall. Stop me. Touch me and see what I do about it. You stole it, bitch. Had I, oh God. There would have been a no, oh, we're sneaking around from room to room, let's try to find, no. You're gonna sit back there while I thrash your room and I'm gonna fuck all your shit up unless you wanna give me my shit back now. I'm serious. And for punishment, I'm taking your shit too. Stop me, do something, try. I dare you. I will fucking embarrass you in front of the fucking internet. Now, not just by thumping you out. Let's get started, magic carpet. Any of that, whoever I was against. I'm talking about that because that's the way my candy was stolen. I was the example. My shit got stolen the first fucking night. Before I even knew that was a part of anything.
I did them just in case that they wouldn't want them back, and then I gave them back to you and everything.
You gave them back when I was yelling at you two, and you didn't even remember taking them. You're making shit up.
Right? This is the challenges he's met with. People, I'm sorry. RA is doesn't seem like a bad guy. Is he content? Eh. But like, he seems like a good enough person, right? This dude, I don't know. I liked him at first, but after the hitting girls thing and the stewing and piss, it's just different. And like I said, they're letting like this 5'8", 5'7" dude bully them. How? How are people allowing that? How? They know where they're at. Why aren't they smashing faces and shit?
So I'm going to give you an ultimatum.
Okay.
Here's your ultimatum. If you take
give it motherfucker ultimatum.
To perform a kamikaze attack. There was a match to get someone outside while trying to carry someone across. Took myself across. I can do the same again. I could take the both of us outside and we'll both be gone from the show.
Not gonna see your fish bucks.
No, here's what's gonna happen.
I was the one that said that.
I'm sorry. Hey, at least REA got some nuts on him. There you go, boy. There you go. Now, had he said that shit to me, I'd have taken your shit and wiped your face off. But yeah, I'm glad you're man enough for yourself.
Really I took him on proxy. I would give him back. Like it's not.
Okay, so when I was sleeping today, the remainder of my fish.
And honestly, that crustache he's got, it rubs me the wrong way. That looks kind of like the P word, you know, that I don't like to say. They have, it's called a crustache, not a mustache, a crustache. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not down with the crustache. I think it makes people look like that word. They got no other, just the crustache.
Or should appear next to me. Did you put them there?
I did. I put them there, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get a line from Freddie. Okay, here's my ultimatum, and then you give REA an ultimatum.
Here's my ultimatum. If you fuck with me at all, then you'll find out. Okay.
And it looks like all his clothes are like he paints houses or something. Like they're all covered in paint. Not like the paint like you buy at a store and it's supposed to look like that. Like literally he was working in the lawn and didn't wash his pants. But then again, I seen the motherfucker not shower willingly. He wasn't, well, he came back for what, 2 minutes with a bag, acting like,
No, he was just sitting by himself with piss shit all over his body for hours. That makes me think, if he's doing that on TV, what's his hygiene like at home? I want to beat people up like that. Take care of yourselves, guys. Like, fuck, that's gross. If you have to depend on disgusting inner body fluids for content, give up. You don't have it. Like, that's desperation at its fucking finest. He's still better autistic than John. Hey, Flukes, I couldn't have said it better. Uniball, leader of the Fruity Butt Bug Boys, he's just desperate for any type of... Well, it's because he knows no one takes him serious. You know what I mean? That one day I called him out for losing 3,000 followers over a year. The next day he had 3,000 more followers. It's weird. Like, he's not playing with a full deck of cards. And when I saw, hey, shout out Jimmy. That's my only homie from previous seasons. But when he spit on Uniball, because even though Uniball can roid himself, he's lost, he only has, I'm sorry it happened to you, man. I heard that Free Butt Plug Uniball only has one left, and it's really small because it shriveled up because all the stuff he's been, you know, doing, the roids and stuff. That won't help anybody either. You don't grow muscle right here, or, you know, either way, it's just, it's sad. It's really sad. Hey, ask y'all this question. I wonder what that fruit butt plug's been training for. I wonder why he would just decide, right? That ain't gonna help. Freddy's a dirtbag. I agree. He does. He looks constantly dirty, and I can't hang out with non-hygienic people. I'm serious. Like, I was bitching about it when fucking dude walked in, skin tag. Why? We're on TV, right? Is this content, people? Do people like seeing just dirty ass, gross motherfuckers covered in grease and piss? That's not content. Let's bring it. It comes from within. Ah ha ha. Get crazy, get fucking wild, do what you do, but don't be a fake ass punk and take a fucking shower. Don't make everybody suffer your smell. Go, Jimmy, right on. Oh yeah, but when Jimmy spit on him, he goes like this. That's attempted murder. That's attempted murder. That's exactly verbatim how it sounded and what he said. What would he say after a fucking thump out? That's a little bitch ass motherfucker will try to like sue or do some weird shit. That's a scared little pansy. He's calling attempted murder. You know what attempted murder would actually be? Uniball, aka John, Milk Dud, and Skin Tag, they need to get HIV tests. And I mean that for the safety of the contestants. Because after they get split open, I don't want some blood going in my eye or some shit like that. That's a death sentence. You know what I mean? They need to be honest and admit what they got before coming on stuff like this. You all really think that's far-fetched to say, think about it. Okay. Only what you all have seen with your own eyes. That motherfucker cried real tears over a groomer, someone who groomed children. He cried real tears over that. And still pretends he's straight. There's no way around it, man. Give up that fight. Everyone knows what you are. Nobody cares. But the fact that you won't come out of the closet makes you just look that much more stupid. Or quitting because they were putting makeup on you. I know you're uncomfortable with sexuality and shit, Uniball, but everyone knows what you are. You cried over a groomer. Those are facts. So imagine what we haven't seen on camera. If that was allowed for us to be able to see, what haven't we seen? He was crying over a groomer in front of everybody. What's it hiding? Whoa. So, and Milk Dud will do anything with legs, anything that has a beating animal. And clearly Skin Tag is into bestiality because, you know, he threatened to grape my animals, even though Benji will bite his micro. That's not a joke. Benji or Luna would bite his micro pecker clean off. Okay. They look all cute, nice, and innocent. Try picking one up. Try picking them up and they don't know you. See what they do about it. With their cute little faces. See what they do about it. You know, monkeys' first instinct is they're smart. They have long nails. They'll scratch the fuck out of your eye, and they will take whatever chunk off your body. Like, they'll go right here for the beating. Okay? I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm getting too excited, and I feel like I'm going to get myself in trouble. But I can't wait to ruin you. And it's inevitable. And I know you're at home now, nervous about it. I know you're scared. You know it's coming. You fat skin tag. You're done. You went against the wrong king. Your old fan base of 40 and 50-year-olds ain't gonna save you, ugly. It ain't gonna save you. You fucked up and you know it. Quit sending me apologies. I shouldn't even be talking about this. You're done. And apologizing ain't gonna save you. And if I get called out, you know I'll post the shit.
SpongeBob finally had to stand up for himself and put like a problem to rest.
I mean
And
it. Oh
basically
shit.
assaulted
Ball
it.
sauce. Did Symbol get shit back to And he might have flown there on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world. A whole new something on a view. I'm Symbol on a carpet. Hey, little bro, do you need a ride? I heard you got bad legs. But now I'm in a whole new world with you flying on a magic carpet, smelling like roasted cheese, baking in the sunlight, spoiled milk and carcasses all over the fucking gross ground, you nasty fuck! You and Skin Tag are so cute because you are the perfect two, the select few who I shared my oxygen with and gonna ruin your new world. There is no new world for you because you know, fat boy, exactly what I'm talking about. You're done, bitch. Dum 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 dum. And there will be no gloves. Same for you, fat boy. You fat, stinky, broke, gross. You probably couldn't even pay someone who works in that field and to touch you with a 10-foot pole. Is that why? I'm sorry, and this ain't funny. I don't condone this, but I feel bad that you almost offed yourself over a girl that you met online. You sound tough as fuck.
Who did?
SpongeBob.
He did it to his school.
Zerkio! Slumping Bob! I'll make you skin, Christ! What's up, guys?
Sorry, but you're no SpongeBob.
Flokes!
Maybe I'm not, but I am.
Salt Farkin! Upstairs! Fucking better than Northside Gorilla, better than RJ's musicals. Oh shit, huh? You've got the demeanor of prime Mike Tyson. Thank you, Dick Nick, because I promise you one thing I won't do is go down. And I'm saying this now ahead of time. If I start to lose, I'm not above only in survival. You know, self-defense. Do you really think I wouldn't bite a nose clean off or a fucking ear or something like that? Take a fucking chunk straight out of a motherfucker. Hey, they can do it too, but I'll do it first. He's done and he knows it. Dum 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 dum. Your heart beating. I hope, and I mean it. I hope you don't suffer a heart attack or something. I know your heart's surrounded by like 9 pounds of fat, but like, I hope you make it so I can destroy you. Something tells me you won't show up. Punk, scared, bitch. Non-tent fuck. He follows me on all my pages. And he, you know what I think is making him the most mad? Is he's recently been leaving comments. And you can see who reads them. And I don't read them and I think he's getting mad. I think he's starting to jiggle. Turning red and sweating. Well, I'd say not showering, but he doesn't shower anyway. I just love the fact that I know, I've seen him in person. I know he's scared of me. You can see it in someone's eyes. He was like, again, he was asking production to stay with him when he was hassling me. Good boy. Not Not this time. Now I know how to play. And I'm better at it than you are. A lot better.
Lion's Den. That is my name after all.
Say the king doesn't.
I was watching my cousin play Wukong. Wukong, my favorite move is W, where he turns into the shadow and you can, make the clone. But his ultimate's good too. League of Legends. And I was like, damn, what does have the power of Alex B? Oh yeah, and the fucking his ultimate R, woo, spinning the stick, all that. Hell yeah. Hit him with the Buster Sword, that Cloud Strife, boy. Sephiroth's got a cool sword too. I hit him with that Buster elbow. Be like, hey man, there's all your teeth gone. Only in survival situations, of course. Because I've been threatened and stuff. Boy, I'm so excited to take. You know what I'm talking about. I just hope you show up, you scared fucking bitch. You've got these internet motherfuckers fooled, but I seen your face. I seen your eyes shaking when I spit on you. I seen what your face looked like moving back. I seen when I flinched at you. I seen what your face looked like when I open face smacked you. You knew if you had done one of those things to me one time, I would have ruined you in front of everybody. And he was too scared. Why were you throwing around girls? How come you aren't afraid to throw girls around? But you wouldn't even fucking touch. Why? Why? You know why. You know what's coming. Hashtag summer content, baby. Are you looking forward to the end of your career? Are you looking forward to getting fucking embarrassed? You soft, fat piece of shit. Are you just mad because you could never entertain like I can? Are you mad? I know this one sucks, guys, because not everybody, but are you mad because you can't look like me? Got the bread? Which is it? You'll never pass me in any of them, and I will still thump you out. I know it sucks to be a helpless fucking pig and feel powerless, but go ahead and get fucking used to it, bitch. You're done. And you know it. You know what I'm talking about, and you are quivering right now. I just hope you don't fake sick or some shit. Bitch. Like I said, you wanted the villain, no more fucking heroes then. No more fucking heroes. This villain always fucking wins. And you knew the rules of the game and were scared of me. Holy shit. Had I actually had that collar off and known where we were at, you wouldn't even had time to be scared, boy. You would have left Rio! What up, buddy? Osprey, what up? Nothing. Just something that's coming soon. Hashtag summer content. Oh, and just know that Jiggly Frank is scared to death of what's coming. I know you're scared. The internet don't. I know you're scared, and you know I know why. Don't fake sick on me, boy, or I will hunt you down. You ain't getting away. You're not. Remember, you made that challenge. You're obviously too pussy to come over here. I've invited you 60 fucking times. But don't worry. Maybe we'll all get our prayers answered. But remember, if I ever show up on some, you'll be there about fucking 10 seconds before I make you leave. If something like that would ever have happened, of course. Now, the coolest part is, and I do mean this from the bottom of my heart, I have this weird talent. It's because I'm not a scroller and I don't look at other. Okay, so for example, back in the day, if me and friends ever got in a fight or this and that, if I get an argument with something, I'm really good at not looking at social media. If someone can leave 1,000 comments, I don't look at them. They don't. I legitimately don't. I think it's bothering. I don't think. I've now been sent undeniable proof. He's trying so hard to because he knows what's coming. And he knows I don't read them because you can click on the reactions and see read them. He knows it's an internet comment. I won't sit there and type 40 paragraphs like other people. I don't read it.
my IT guy, they do half my responses and shit. I know you're upset because you know. And I'm trying to tell everybody, don't fake sick, boy. And don't get scared this time now that I know what game we're playing. Of course, that is hoping I get the invite. I just hope, right? You're done. You're fucking done, bro. I gave you a chance, too. I gave you a chance to make it cool, and I held my end. But no, you needed a coattail to ride on because you knew a group of people found your replacement. So you had to bring me back up again. We ain't riding this coattail, fat boy. I'm just gonna thump you out and stomp you out like a cockroach. Show America what you really are, bitch. Now let's get back to it. Islam, bro, I actually love you more. You're fucking amazing. And I'm hashtag summer of content. Christian hipster on my father's memory. Hashtag summer of content. Now the first, like I always say, there's 6 things, 3 small, 3 big. The first big one starts tomorrow, actually, the 26th. That's going to be the, well, you'll see. I'm not going to even hint, but I feel like I'm going to need number 1 to, before I, well, just stay tuned. You're going to get everything you fucking want and more because, and remember, these aren't maybes. Just wait. Don't get too scared.
I'm also
and don't do a no-show on me, fat boy.
I am SpongeBob. We are
you
both
know better.
bald. We are both
or I will call you out.
We are both childlike, regardless
you
of
know
our
I will.
age.
So in the end, SpongeBob defeats
Jiggly
Doodleball
Frank.
and you're Doodleball.
Do you think your monkeys could learn martial arts? If you, hey, do you know what's funny, Cyber Vehicle? We call, Benji does the thing. See, females are actually dominant in the spider monkey community, but we call it the Cobra Kai kick, kind of like my kick. It's not my Cobra Kai kick, but it's different. Like, but Benji, what he'll do, like, okay, this is what he'll do. Sorry, I'll take the screen off real quick. So when Luna is like coming after like food or something, because you know, if you're not, Benji will grab one and he puts out his foot like that and he holds it out like straight in front of him. That's called his Cobra Kai. Hey, hashtag again, which makes you think, hashtag Farmville Frank. Not only did I challenge you like long to show up, you never did. Go like that, up close and live. Show them what you really made of. You fucking mushroom farm, whatever the fuck you are. And then I want to see your fat jiggly ass try to do this, dude. Do this. Just do it, buddy. I want to see what you look like trying to do something like that. He'd just fall on his fat, and then be stuck on his fucking back like a turtle. Help! 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 He would literally just fall, bust his ass on the floor. Like for real. Seeing him try to do that, could you imagine how ridiculous he would look? And just fall. Oh my God. It would be cool to see you, Box Milk Dud, or Connie at Creator Clash. I don't know what Creator Clash is, but hey, if we all just pray, right, and hope, maybe I won't have to wait long at all. I can only hope, right? Because the moment I see certain enemies, again, there ain't gonna be no monologue and up in each other's faces. No. I know the rules now. It's time to bust that ass. I'm excited.
It's Doodlebob, and you're Doodlebob.
Yeah. Freddie Lime, you're full of shit. I didn't take them.
You're full of shit. I didn't take
Production is awesome at what they do. So I don't like seeing failures like fat fucking skin tags. God, he could be doing so much more than what he. I'm gonna come back this season with the same jokes. Hey, I've got the same material. Hey, I've got the same material. Hey, I've got the same material.
This afternoon that they were competing in a challenge against each other, and he wants to go back to it to find out who wins.
Yeah, and we had like a challenge.
But Flukes, also on that comment, I would love that. But again, I would be demanding no gloves. I'm not pillow fighting. I don't even care if shit came through. Oh, you're a pussy. You won't do. Nope, they're a pussy. No gloves. They don't have gloves either. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know. I woke up.
Damn.
They're crazy, right? They want, let's fight. Let's not play a fucking bullshit game of pillow. Let's fight. If we're gonna fight, let's really do
He's
it.
been reading to help him fall
Not
asleep
pretend.
again.
Let's fucking, let's go.
Santiago. Dusk was falling as
You're not gonna limit me to my fucking hands and put some pillows around my fists. You're not doing it.
Long ago, an enormous sycamore had grown on the spot where the scarcity had once stood. I wanted
What?
to live a little longer, he thought. He had the same dream that night a few weeks ago, and once again he had awakened before it ended.
It's literally what I just was talking about.
Huh?
Arie visits, and she continues to read to the two from the book.
It's the possibility of having a dream come true that makes life interesting, he thought, as he looked again at the position of the sun and hurried his pace. He had suddenly remembered that in Tarifa there was an old woman who had interpreted dreams.
The whole scene
What
is
am I?
very dreamy, and with the air
Yeah, it is
conditioning not
dreamy.
keeping
Is
up,
this a scene?
the room is balmy.
Then again she took his hand.
Like, what is it? What am I watching? Is this a scene? Like a scene? Like one of the scenes they do? She's reading them a fucking bedtime story in the middle of the day.
1/10 of the treasure if you find it. The boy laughed out of happiness. He was going to be able to save little money he had because of a dream about hidden treasure. Well, interpret the dream, he said.
But before the boy could say anything, the old man leaned over, picked up a stick, and began to write in the sand of the plaza.
Look, I'll say this. I got people I don't like from season 1 and 2. They started the shit with me, but you know, and I've also got a friend from season 2, Jimmy, but like guys, even they were better than this. I mean, that's just one man's opinion, but you see, season 1 was the first. They were the originals. Season 2, they were still original because they didn't have much to go after, you know what I mean? They would still, you know, still authentic. Season 3 was definitely authentic. Well, for 8 of us, that makes me mad still, because 4 people, fuck it. Anyways, this season, I feel like these guys knew the show better than anybody that had ever touched it before us. They've known about it for years. Or however long they claim, because every time, I've told you all, every time I meet a person, the first thing they try to say is, oh, I love Fish Tank, but I'm not that big a fan, when they're super fans, and you just can tell. But they always try to explain that they're not. I don't know why they do that. Like, but these people should be ready and have their personas on. They know where they're going. And I just feel like they could be giving you all a lot more, a whole lot more.
Bright, reflected. Something bright, reflected in his chest.
When you really want something, it's because the desire originated in the soul of the universe. It's your mission on Earth. To realize one's personal.
Would you ever get matching karate gis or DBZ armor with your monkeys? That would be badass cyber vehicle. I definitely would love to do some shit like that.
Is to help you achieve it.
They end up on the same bed here in a second, Alex. It's a real, they won't, oh.
I know.
The recap this morning is gonna be nuts. Yeah, will that be day 12?
Really?
Yeah, this is exactly what we're doing. This is exactly what we're doing, I'm not kidding.
That's scary.
That's scary.
I'm scared.
That's weird.
I gotta leave.
Ben and Jet ask the fish whether it's sexier to pull panties to the side or take them off. Daniel prefers off. Arie prefers to the side, in case you wanted to know that.
Yeah, I was about to say. I'm sorry, some of the best content out of these videos comes from their voices, in case you wanted to know that. Or when I was watching Bitch Tank, I'm sorry, this one stuck with me when they were like, so, and then they open the door so the bitches can move freely throughout the house. I'm like, and they say it so like, so the bitches can move freely.
Bedroom, because he is eavesdropping on production talking outside.
Quit bitching about me hitting balls. I do
John
it.
did during season 1 when he found out that production was planning to eliminate him after he barricaded a room.
Dan got annoying
Jet
pretty
tells Dan
fast
that
after
they are
he was
short-staffed and asks him to help
the
out today.
favorite at the start. I do wonder how the stock board,
Dan
I think that's a cool
proudly agrees and
additive. I think
takes
it's a
over
cool
being
idea,
called
but I do
Mince,
wonder how it would
now that
affect
Mince
people's
is joints.
during,
Jet
you
gets
know,
the fish together to
decision
play
making, I
Guess the
guess.
Guest.
I wonder if they like would change their whole, because that's one thing, even if I saw myself at the bottom of the stocks, I'm still not changing. Like, I acted remorseful for something I wasn't remorseful for, so I wouldn't get kicked off the second fucking night, but that's about the extent of it.
Conversation.
So is it someone that we might know?
I don't know.
Okay. talk?
Durant, you have too many questions.
Farther back on the couch. Sit farther back.
okay.
That motherfucker said you got too many questions.
It sucks that you're not taking this. I just want to like meet Hitler for like 1 second.
For 1 second.
You see him and he's gone.
Wait, if you were going to meet Hitler, you could ask him any one question, only one question.
Okay.
What would the question be?
Like, dude, like I'd be like, yo, how's it? Like he had that girlfriend. I'd be like, yo, how's her pussy, dude?
How tight is Ava?
I'm sure Ava Braun, he's speaking of, that was his wife, not his girlfriend.
Braun. Pull it down a little more direction. There you go. Your face is all in shape, so it's slipping upwards.
Top stocks get
2 years
immunity.
ago,
Oh,
a
yeah,
TTS told the
that's
season
crazy,
one
and I think
fish
it's a
that
cool
Bam
idea.
Margera-
I just wonder, I'm trying to think how much people will start to change their personalities just because of stocks. They'll start acting. They'll be like, okay, the audience wants me to act this way. It's a reality show. I believe people should be authentic. Like I said, I'm going to be a harsher critic because, well, I was too authentic and still turned down to 30% because I had to be good. But being too authentic, saying things because I didn't know I was being watched by hundreds of thousands of people, or I wouldn't have poured out information on my family.
Had died,
Shit like
and
that.
they all believed it, saying they knew TTS could lie, but it was too believable. Sylvia, in particular, grieved for Bam, and every new freeloader refused to tell them whether he had actually passed away. Now,
See,
2
they
years
did
later,
this to us in
Bam
season
Margera
3.
visits the tank.
Hitler's girlfriend was a baddie.
I don't even know what she looks like. I probably saw a picture at some point, but I don't remember.
Right.
Did she look like Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah, she kind of looked like Marilyn Monroe.
Holy
Alright,
shit.
everybody, let's be quiet. Come over here. I'm gonna have
Hey, Jet, Sam, guys, come on. You all bring them Bam Margera and you brought us a celebrity DJ fucking dickhead or whatever. I don't fucking know who it was. I never heard that motherfucker's name in my life. And they get Bam?
You just go ahead.
They don't deserve to meet fucking Bam.
Standing and just face the camera and just be quiet for about 30 seconds. We can play that intro graphic now.
Now this is a scene that makes me fucking mad.
I smell like gypsy.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Ah, man, I wanted to meet Bam. I got more jackass in me than any of these actor motherfuckers. That's crazy.
I smell women.
Is it Rachel again? It smells like Rachel.
No.
Is it Rachel? Yeah.
Shows up, hears about legal issues, immediately disappears. Oh, Muzz Jesus shows up, hears about legal issues, immediately disappears. I'm sorry reading that. Shows up. Shows up. Oh shit. Bam was the king back then. It's just funny, man. Holy shit. No, fuck that. These motherfuckers, what, sitting around sleeping? You know, whoa, to get any kind of content out of these fucks, we gotta give one trailer dude alcohol, and that's what we're gonna pretend is content. I think, like I said, the bar has been lowered. This is what they have to pick from. His name is James Cameron, explorer of the sea. Jeez, man. Holy fuck, that was funny, dude.
Oh my god. Are you a smoker?
Fuck this, I'm out.
Are you someone with a sizable internet presence?
Yes.
Are you white?
Yes.
You have a big dick?
I got a 2-inch hose. What the fuck's gonna go up that?
Dude, are you Bam Margera?
Yes, he is. Take it full
No fucking way.
Yo, what? Yo!
Fuck that, man. I want to meet Bam.
Bam says he saw plenty of clips from last night.
Oh, I got wax? Oh, God.
yeah.
What the fuck is this shit?
They said they're gonna wax you.
They're gonna wax me?
That's what they say, right?
Yo, what the fuck's gonna happen now? Yeah, I always wanted to meet you, dude. You're like my idol, for real. Like, dude, Yo, I remember I was on mushrooms, right?
The show is definitely growing. Someone said in chat last night that they won't be able to do season 3 again because if you haven't heard of Fish Tank by now, you must live under a rock. After it being mentioned on Joe Rogan and all this, yeah.
The snake pit? Yeah. You in the snake pit? Yeah. Oh, I left the fucking movie theater. I was like, ah, shit.
I describe fish tanks to my parents as big brother meets jackass. Yeah.
Breaking news in BAM mergers just passed. R.I.P. Viva.
We don't know what's going on outside world. They said you passed.
Hulk Hogan's my friend, but he made a post a little while back. I'm so sorry to hear about my good friend, man. I'm very much alive.
Gold Striker
never dies.
No, they told me a lot about it.
Viva la BAM, motherfuckers! Hey, 07 BAM.
The fish tell BAM about the house rules, the beef bell, and recent events, while production brings massive skate ramps.
Well, let me catch you up on that, BAM. There's been a lot of people sleeping. And they have to give this one guy liquor just so he can talk nonsense and pretend it's content. You're caught up.
Living room.
How many concussions you got?
Quite a few.
See, this is what I mean. Production is giving them everything they need and beyond to be giving you all the best show in the fucking world. And let me be real with you, ain't none of these motherfuckers wilding out. Like I said, Freddie and Dorinch were my favorite. I mean, you know, after Freddie and the girl hitting thing and the piss thing, now Dorinch is like, I'm hoping she wins. But still, no. They knew what this was. They knew what this fucking was. They're getting to meet BAM, and that's bad.
I can tell you I got 16 staples.
Every other cast should have met BAM before
15 broken wrists,
this.
broken clavicle, broken tailbones.
Production is giving them everything they need. Everything.
Nobody cares about Dr. Disrespect in the room.
No disrespect.
Nick, you're my boy, but I don't like Seth just because, again, the gross stuff. I had to waste a TTS, tell him to take a shower. He's worn that shirt with grapes on it, fruit on it for 3 fucking days out of the 5 or 6 days he's been there. And he cries too much, like about just dumb shit. He'd been there 48 hours and he was crying. 72 hours, he was crying. That would just upset me, be like, dude, stop. You're ruining my time here. They would have to be so sneaky about it, it would almost be a crime to do season 3 again. Yeah, I think it's impossible. It's too big now. Which makes me scared. Like, I won't even watch recaps of season 3. I am fucking frightened
he
of
has
the
skated
episodes.
Before, Freddie finds himself
Like, I'm scared to death of them motherfuckers. I can go in there and put on, but I don't watch myself. I know what a jackass I look like. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I've heard about that, but I haven't heard of it. But then again, I had people in chat yesterday saying, like, supposedly, evidently, they told him, and I haven't seen it yet, to act like someone named Jerry, and they told Grooves to act like something. If they're having to tell you to change your personality, guys, come on. Come on. Out of all the people out there in the world, all the people that really would like to be on the show, or really, if you've got production telling you, look, you're not pulling it, you need to start acting like this. Uh-oh. They should have linked you up with BAM. Dude, I would have freaked the fuck out, man. Did you bring Johnny? Let's get it cracking. I remember motherfuckers, some people were even calling me Steve-O in season 3 and shit like that. I would have gone crazy. I've been a Jackass fan forever. I'm sorry, these bitch-ass actors don't deserve to meet Bam Margera. Fuck that. Damn it. Like I said, our celebrity DJ fucking wasn't even Carrot Top. I didn't know who the fuck that was. I don't even remember his name now, as I'm sitting here. They got to meet fucking Bam. That's awesome. That's awesome he was there. Not awesome that these fucking actors got to meet him. Damn it, that would have been awesome.
Yeah.
I'd have flipped. I'd have been like, fuck yeah. Fuck it, Bam. Hit me in the face. It's an honor. As hard as you can. Please. I'd love, man, come on. I would love to have a broken nose from you. Just do it, man. Nah, bro, you killed season 3. Thank you, man. It would be worth checking out some point. Good to, hey, thank you, Kenneth J. Bones. Seth was horrible today. Smack would have flipped half pipe setup. Hey, Smack would have loved it. Smack would have liked that setup. They're right about that. Filthy produced a lot of Travis Scott. Legit. It was filthy. I bet your DJ could have ran faster mile than Bam though. Maybe so. Yeah, you're right about that. But shit, Bam's Bam, and that DJ. I mean, come on, the DJ's nowhere near Bam's level. But shit, had I been on there, Bam, I would have let him know in his presence. I would have been grateful to meet Bam. Who knows? On its growth rate, I don't know. I can only pray. Maybe I will if he ever revisit. Who knows? Who knows what the future holds? I know some people know. I just wonder who they could be. You're going down, buddy. Show, no show. Cameras, no cameras. You know it's coming to you. And I follow through. I don't lie and bullshit like you. I actually do what the fuck I say I'm gonna do. You're done. You helpless fucking pig.
Be careful, please.
That clip of Alex mistaking Ricky for Letty earlier was so... Damn it, somebody clipped that? Already? I'll get like a few thousand views, and that's just, I can't figure it out. And then some people will clip, people with like 200 followers, and it gets like 40K, and it's just of me freaking out. I'm like, that was on my page first. What? How does that work?
You put this out first with your foot on the tail.
I thought it was though. It had glasses. It was sitting on the floor. It kind of looked like a plain Jane, you know. I mean, like, come on, you all, be real. I know it's people's. Oh, they've been on this show. We blah, 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 but come on. If you walked past that in real life, nobody's giving that a double take unless you're desperate. I mean, I'm keeping it real. Did you guys get to meet any legends? Well, Flukes, we did get to meet legends, but the sad part of it is we didn't know. Four out of 12 knew, but 8 of us didn't know we were meeting legends. Like, you know, Jet. Even Sam, you know, like, obviously Sam, fucking, like, they're social media moguls. We had no idea. So I had a disrespectful mouth, and I had I didn't know. We didn't know. Okay, they revealed to them it's Fish Tank. We still didn't know what the fuck that was. That wasn't revealing anything to us. Besides the fact, okay, we've been lied to. Now it's even harder to trust. Where are we really? What is like? All that did was raise a bunch more questions. That didn't give us any answers. Did anybody ever think about that? Okay, they know what it is now. No, the fuck we don't. We're even more confused than ever before. What's happening? I just don't. People weren't putting themselves in that headspace, and why? Or at least while I was going as nuts as I was, while being that level of psychologically fucked with and trying to like be on good behavior so I don't get kicked off. It's the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. There were times on that show that I wanted to do things that would have landed me in big trouble. Disrespectful I'm gonna play. It's just making me mad. And these motherfucking planned actors get to meet Bam. And they fucking, like I said, they get every fucking piece of to work with. Like I said, so 07, shout out production for making content out of, honestly, sorry, the disappointing fish you have to work with, in my opinion.
Production's doing their thing. They're bringing the heat. They're bringing the house. They're bringing the tools. They're bringing the challenges. They brought fucking Bam. They brought y'all Bam Margera. And we got people sitting around sleeping, not showering and shit. Ooh, a couple things have popped off in 11 days. No. They could give you more of a show. That's my opinion. And that's only speaking from my mind, because I know what I'd be doing. It'd be 24 fucking 7. Oh, God. I like his claw shape. You send me the MK clip, at least. You gotta clip your own stuff. It's good, though, bro. Oh, thank you, Spars. Right on, right on. Isn't it crazy? Here's a cool thing. I don't even know how to clip. How about that, huh? Who were the 4 that knew in season 3? Well, Teddy, obviously, Luke, and then there were 2 other people that were, one of them knew where we were, but supposedly didn't know the show, and then the other one's debate. I don't know. I know that there was 8 or 9 of us that didn't. I don't really know the exact number, but I know there was some people that knew, and that made me mad because, man, that's not fair. People knew not to bring their valuables. They knew to hold their personal information to their chest. I don't know, man. It's just like some of the people weren't playing the same game we were playing.
Never thought my entire life I'd be waxed by Bam Margera, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but one of the best fish tank moments ever. When I seen that Ricky was in Fish Tank, I'm like, bro, really creepy, more contestant. Do you skate? What the fuck? I used to skate, but I was really bad at it. Like, fucking, it's weird because I'm good at snowboarding and I'm great at like waterboarding and shit. But I mean, I tried skateboarding for like a year and a half and I could barely fucking ollie. It just wasn't, I like it. My older brother skated a lot. I just wasn't good at it, so I stopped. Okay, it's always got to get weird.
People do that shit. Look at mine. I haven't shaved in like 4 weeks.
They always, but at least they're throwing, you know, they do got to know that there's a lot of fruit bars in the crowd. So I think they throw the fruit bars a bone every now and again, knowing that they like that type of content. Ant, what up, dog? I can't believe Bam's there. Now I'm just getting upset.
How people react to
these goddamn actors got the honor of meeting fucking Bam. I should have met Bam, motherfucker. Who knows? Maybe I will. I hope so. That'd be cool as fuck.
And his time on 90 Day Fiancé. For fair contrast, however, Aryeh spaces out, and at one point turns to Bam and says, "I'm bored."
And you can hear them talk.
Yeah,
I got you.
And that was just a couple of
times you can call him.
Yes.
Freddie. Pick me, Freddie. Pick me, Freddie.
You got it.
Pick me, Freddie.
See what happens to my ridges after this ad break.
We'll see what happens to my ridges after this ad break. We'll see what happens.
Oh my God. We'll see what happens to my riches after these messages. Oh my God. That's funny. We'll see what happens to my riches after these messages.
And you can tell, like, there's a video.
Like I said, if you have to keep somebody drunk during the daytime, come on. You can wait to get drunk tonight at least, right? I mean, this isn't even hard content to beat sober. Give me a bottle and there wouldn't be nobody else talking.
Of me with the cowboy hat on, naked, playing the piano.
Arya didn't give a fuck about Bam. Damn, bro. I saw him get tricked out of the cell earlier, but damn, Arya, show some respect.
And she was like,
for the Margera, man.
So I was fucked up. That was so bad. That was the worst thing I've ever had.
I'm sorry. At this moment, I would have taken over. I'd have mogged his head. Nope, I'm hanging out with Bam. Move out of the way, actor. Do something about it, and I'll make you leave. And you can roll back any. I did that to fucking Connie 6 times last season, and do you know what he did every time? Every time, he shut up, fast, and his face turned blood red. He never talked back to me. You all think I'm joking. You can see it in a man's eyes when they're gonna rip your shit apart. That's why Jiggly Fat Frank don't want none of it. That's why. That's why he jiggled back 8 paces. That's why I told production, there's something sharp in his hand, and literally said, they were like trying to get him to, and then literally he was going like that to production, like walk with me. He didn't even want to be alone with me after he had pushed me that far. And I started spitting on him. He wouldn't even, what's wrong? What's wrong? I thought you were here to bug us. How come you're just wiping snot off your face? My snot. Bitch, you'll bathe in it if I make you.
That's where it's at.
And do nothing about it. And call yourself a pro, bitch.
I haven't jerked off.
Yeah, you are. You're a professional pussy. Agreed. Nobody's better in the world at being a bigger pussy than Frank Skintag. No, you're right. Actually, I call him Frank won't hit back because he's hashtag too scared. Frank won't touch back. Calls himself a professional.
I did.
That's a good cover story for being a big bitch.
I dabbled. Yeah, just once. It was fucking amazing. It was unbelievable. I thought
Bam is everything that Freddy isn't. Hey, that's the damn truth. Bam, look at him, crazy on that jackass shit. And you know what? Guess what? Guess what, guys? He showers. He showers. He showers. Freddy, I was rooting for you, but dude, you hung out on your own piss-covered body for 5 hours and you hit women. And honestly, I hate to judge a book by its cover, but you can look at the trailerness and you can just see the like, you know, some people just give off that aura. You all aren't going to sit here and tell me he doesn't give off walking around in mechanic suits like straight to the trailer park. It is what it is, you know, but okay. I don't have a point or anything. And he's around a bunch of people that, honestly, the other dudes in the house are stone cold bitches. So that even if there was talking shit, they're not going to do anything. Ooh, that's so scary. This would be an easy house to control. It would. And I'm not just saying that. These fishes would get dominated. Dominated. They're being friendly and shit. Oh, that's cute. Weak ass motherfuckers. I think they need to step it up. They just honored them with Bam. I would be honoring them as the automaton. Let's go fucking nuts. Bam Margera's here. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody, go! Bam, motherfucker. Who do you want me to knock out? Tell me what to do right now. All right. These motherfuckers aren't respecting Bam's gangsta. They aren't respecting the fucking gifts that the tank is putting on their lap. They're just like this. Hey, you in a shower? Nah. Hey guys, remember this? Remember this song? Give that one grown-ass some beer so at least he just talks or something. That's what we're depending on? This isn't production's fault. This is the people. That's my real opinion.
Bam returns.
Unless y'all want me to pretend this is so awesome. Yes, there were some good scenes. There was some wild shit. There's some funny parts, but for the money you are paying, these fish aren't doing enough, and they know where they're at. No. And now they've graced them with Bam? No. And they're just sitting there?
She's so sweet.
Yeah, right. I'd be freaking the fuck out.
9 months.
She's 9 months.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm gonna be honest. That Joe Dirt vibe. Yeah, Freddie got Joe Dirt flus. Freddie got that Joe Dirt vibe. He'll try to call it Joe Dirte. Who's gonna challenge him? The dude who Fruitball Seth, who doesn't change his clothes, and they have to tell, hey, act like this because you're fucking boring. If they have to tell you to change your personality, yeah, you're really going to be able to hold that up forever. Because now he's not being real. It's no longer reality. If they say act like this, you've just been turned actor. Because your personality is so boring, we can't have it. All you're doing is crying and not changing clothes. That's who's supposed to challenge Trailer Trash. He won't even throw a punch. That Daniel kid, he doesn't look, I'm sorry, he doesn't look like he'll throw a punch. So Trailer can just say whatever he wants, and they're just gonna pretend to be buddies. But he ain't gonna talk that way if there's if there's a beast in the house. All that shit would stop very quick. I mean, immediately, not very quick, it would stop then. As long as everybody kept it cool and non-disrespectful, there would be no fights. But if anybody in this house got disrespectful, shit, this would be an easy one to dominate. And production is gifting them everything they need. They shouldn't be sleeping. There should be no sleeping. Take turns sleeping. The powerhouse should sleep about 2-3 hours a night and get to fucking entertaining. If you don't got what it takes, don't waste time of everybody else.
You know,
She's probably smelling some wild shit in here.
Man, these motherfucking actors got to meet Bam. That is cool as shit. God damn it. And we got to meet DJ Fish Fry or whatever.
Hi, Frito. Wild Randy here. Glad you kept the stash. I like my buck pieces to have a little flavor saver.
Thank you.
Dude, you just made my whole entire life, dude.
And they ignore TT. God, dude, TTS be pissing me the fuck off about now.
Negan here. I know what you mean, Freddy. I've been a fan of Bam since I was 7 in '99. I feel like he's a cousin I never met.
Right.
Negan?
It was really nice to meet you.
I wonder where that one came from.
It was.
All right, check out my tunes, buddy. We'll be back sometime. Come.
That's so cute.
Wow.
That was fucking awesome.
Once Bam's gone, the fish play with the ramps.
That she said I'd still be mad. I said it was an accident. These are the kind of conversations I have to entertain myself on board.
Well, it's true. A celebrity DJ, and they get who the fuck was that? I still don't know. And we get Bam they get Bam Margera, dog.
I didn't do much talking. Freddie kind of just took over, so.
We gave you that job because we thought that you were going to be the one who could do that.
Do you understand why we're blown though?
Ah, thank you, Cyber Cycle. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ooh, ah.
Come back.
Hey, and Cyber Vehicle, thank you, man. Thank you, Cyber Vehicle. And hashtag stay tuned. I mean it. Guys, my homies join Cobra Clan. Hashtag stay tuned. We gonna burn the whole house down. Na 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 na. Summer content, motherfuckers.
Probably, yeah.
Grab your tissues. You are gonna want them.
He was smiling on camera and they came
You're
in
gonna
the
want them
basement.
bad.
He wasn't like scowling, but
Your DJ was wake up filthy. Right on. Oh my god.
What do for famous people? They keep the fans away.
Yeah, I should have kept the fans away, yes.
Okay. This is better than a couch.
we should just leave these.
For the rest of the show?
I mean, for a while. Pretty cool.
We just put the couch on.
Right.
And
It would be just slightly tilted down, but.
Where's Bam at?
What do you think about meeting Bam, Arya?
He's
I've
gone?
never seen Jackass, so he seems nice, but I had no awe.
You've never seen Jackass? Fuck you, RA.
I got nothing against him. He's a
Sorry,
nice guy,
we got
but
problems now.
He's
No,
not
I'm
a famous
playing.
person to me. He's just a guy.
So you don't really give a shit.
Do you know what was weird? What he just said, though. You guys, that's how I felt about, like, Sam and everybody when I met them. I didn't, and that was part of his role. He was, like, saying, if y'all don't do this, y'all are getting out of here, you know, this is my first big gig. So, like, I didn't know we were sitting next to these fucking legends, you know?
No, sorry.
How would you feel if Steven Hillenberg walked in here? What is that?
Unfortunately, he's dead, but I would be soy jacking really hard.
Did we enjoy being blessed with a legend?
Yes.
Fuck! I would have.
Who liked it the most?
Me! Me! Not none of you weak motherfuckers. Not appreciating shit. Knowing where you're at.
By the great work of Bam Margera, CKY, Jackass. However,
07 Bam, 07 production for bringing them.
Today you guys are going to be getting A new freeloader. You might walk up to your bedroom to see a big, fat, smelly homeless guy getting real cozy in your bed. I'm curious what type of person you want, because they won't always be homeless people we picked up in a U-Haul because we don't want them to stink up our personal vehicles. Name a great person from history.
Frank Castle.
Well, that's good. See, do you hear the first word? Because she knows, they know. They know. They know, they expect. They know what's going to happen. Like, now, if I was in there and had known what it was or who he was, get hassled? Oh, God. I would have made sure Frank, well, he wouldn't have lasted 10 minutes in the house. There would be no place for him because I wouldn't allow it. I said no. Do you understand me? Now get out. And he would have jiggled his fat ass out that door. Now that I know the rules, he won't, I doubt he'll ever even have the balls to show up where I'm at. And I just feel like I might get a chance to prove it to you. I just feel that way. I hope so. I hope so. Don't bitch out, fat ass.
Name a great person from history.
Big guy.
Name a great person from history.
The Blue Man Group.
Now that's the textbook I want to read. Does everybody remember who Seth is?
Yeah. You guys know this guy? This is Seth. Seth, introduce yourself.
Hi guys, I'm Seth.
Slim to none. You always have questions. Get Stoics. Okay? And if there's immunity given out to top Stoics, right? And top Stoics is a freeloader because some person who
So who's winning in Stoics right now?
The audience, some new face, is more exciting than these people who've had a great chance to win over the audience. Then no one gets immunity, and you're all fucked.
And
Well,
you know what? They name a name that they know is gonna come regardless. They ain't gonna name no legendary fish from the past that they know will come in and shit all over their day.
Do is we're gonna take Seth up to bedroom 2, and we're gonna customize Seth like it's Tony Hawk Underground 2. Customize a character, create a skater, and we're going to create our ideal freeloader. Seth, you are a pretty good actor. In the acting stuff, you're doing good.
The fish set about editing Seth to make him into the freeloader they are hoping for.
We need some diversity in here. Be brave, be black.
Ellie mentions getting held back because of her mom going insane, and Aryeh impresses her with his emotional insensitivity.
I'm 18.
Have you graduated high school?
No.
You got held back because you're dumb.
I did not get held back because I was out of school late.
Zach Johnson.
Because you're dumb.
Hey, Zach Johnson's up in here. Zach's cleaning this bitch.
The freeloader
Not
they
Zach.
create is a
What's
white
up, Zach?
gangbanger named Jerry. Freddie suggests that he be a cokehead.
Yo guys, what's up? It's me.
Oh yeah, there's some really good suggestions.
Oh shit, what do you do?
Nice.
I'm actually nice.
Yeah. And you're illiterate as well. You don't.
You would turn that house upside down. These cats actually watched the show and couldn't dream of keeping up with the Monkey King. Ah! The 420 marker. Fuck yeah, bro. I can't, you know what? Unhumbly, I can't say I disagree. Hey, 420, you're my homie, buddy. For real. In more ways than one. I like your username. I like you, and I like me some spicy Jewel. And I would turn that whole house out. These motherfuckers owe you all a show. You all think I'm saying this. I feel bad. I do. Let me just take one moment, and I don't care who fucking, if it doesn't or it does get clipped, does not. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. All jackass, stupid, not Bam Margera. That was awesome. But all my jackass, stupid, dumb shit I've done in the past, like whatever. It makes me angry because I feel like I didn't know those awesome fucking plushies, how much they cost. And I mean awesome. I'm not being sarcastic because that's support. The road, all that shit. I didn't know how much you all were fucking pitting. Thank you. Thank you. But I ripped you all off. I could only act at 30% of myself because I was so scared of getting kicked off because the whole house wanted me to calm down. Motherfucker, there would not be even one wild motherfucker in there talking shit because I wouldn't fucking allow it. And all you Frank Skin Tag fans, well, I'd have to fucking really shit on your day. Because well, like I said, maybe something's already in motion. Don't bitch out on me, you fat fuck. I'm sorry. If I ever get the opportunity again, I won't rip you all off on a show. I'll bring the full fucking monkey uncollared. You know, other people would sit back and say, you know what, I'll make these motherfuckers bow to me. Which fish has actually done that? Made a room full of people bow to him. That ain't the first time I've done it. Am I lying again? No, I'm not. Then I had somebody kiss the bottom of my goddamn shoe. Yeah. You think I was stupid enough to think 12 out of 12 people liked me? Yeah, right. I know how I am. But I only get that way when people disrespect me. But after I slayed them motherfuckers, how come there was no shit talking? Why? Well, hopefully, I'll get the chance to show you for real. Not some 30% bullshit, me being scared about saying a word. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck no. I'd have said it 50 more times had I known where I was at. Just because I would have repeated it again and again and again. I'd have been so... Do it. Somebody fucking stop me. I dare you. Somebody fucking stop me! My bet is they would have been good, stayed in their fucking lanes, and out of my way. It's funny. I hear all this shit behind the internet. I've done a few side projects, and I still ain't seen someone do that shit to my face. And the only one that got hassled was a dude who got snot all over his face, his glasses taken off, and bitch slapped. And it's still my move. You ain't got none because I've taken them from you. And you know it, fat ass. Doom, you skin-tagged fuck. Don't bitch out on me now. Don't bitch out on me. You didn't show up when I invited. Don't bitch out this time. You know them. You scared, fat, helpless little piglet. Your 14-year-old jokes that you keep fucking repeating. You think that real people like don't know your shit is old and stale? Don't get scared now. The walkers are gonna have a bad day. Not like you ever had an empire, but they fall and new ones rise. Feel me? I'm sorry you're so helpless to stop it, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. That's the best part. You scared. And I mean that legitimately, not metaphor. He is scared to death of me. Videos on Instagram showed it earlier. He tried to make me, wouldn't even flinch. Asked production to walk with him when he was around me. You stone cold bitch. Now, these motherfuckers aren't being appreciated enough that production has brought you all Bam Margera. Brought them Bam. They're just sitting there. I would have freaked the fuck out. Bam, what do you want me to do? You want somebody out of here? Tell me what I'll knock them the fuck out. They shouldn't be in your presence. You're not deserving enough. He's not deserving. I'll make him leave. You want me to make him leave? I don't know. I got a feeling, ooh, that I'm owed a second chance knowing how to play the game. And I'm way better at it than your fat ass.
Not only does he know how to read, he's obsessed with comic books.
No. That's
Oh shit, I'll just catch up on that. I said this week sucks. This cast went from lame mental asylum pretty quickly. Hey, plushies like 250. Gareth on 500, 250. They told us it was 30. Had I known the prices, I wasn't giving you all enough. I didn't bring enough energy. I didn't bring enough anything. I didn't bring enough fucking intensity because I didn't want to get kicked off. I thought people were gonna vote me out and shit. So I had to build alliances. Fuck alliances. I don't need no goddamn help. You all might want to team up against me if you want a fucking chance, though. Everyone in the house. If you want a 0.1% shot, you all better team up. Because I don't need no fucking help. I don't need to bring stuff. You don't need to tell me to act a certain way. I'll just fucking do it, and I'll smash you while doing it, while looking better and raining all over you. And somehow it hurts worse when it comes from a good-looking person or a person who has money than some fucking stink fest who doesn't shower, lives in a one-bedroom apartment, and you will run the rat wheel race of life like a hamster in a cage. Ooh, hamster, like that girl. Even she could crush you. Hamster in a cage. You're gonna live, pay bills, and run that wheel till you die. Unfortunately, that's how life works. I hope the 9 pounds of fat around your heart doesn't give you an early heart attack. I wouldn't want that because, well, I think you know why. Then you can go do that. Don't keel over first, you fat fuck. Don't. I'm gonna make content out of you. Don't get scared this time. Let's not hear some rational bitch excuse now that you know I know what's up. Because if you don't start, I'm gonna call you out and start posting, you punk bitch, and your apologies ain't gonna save you. And I will start posting. Everybody knows that, and I'll make sure it's a video fucking post, so they know it's not some fucking screenshot. Don't apologize to me in the shadow, you fat pussy. You got what's coming to you. Don't get scared now, because you know what's up. Did you really ever think? You had to have known your time was coming. You're stale, fat, and you can't fight.
That doesn't compute with his personality.
Monkey tank. Ah! We need an uncensored monkey show. Hey, 420, I swear, in a couple days, or maybe, well, tomorrow is my first big thing, is summer content, but I'm gonna start doing 3-minute kick rants to get some shit off my chest so I don't get banned on platforms. Just to let y'all know how I really feel about some shit. Feel me? I love my homies, but these shit talkers, since I can't get to them from behind their computers, I guess I'm just gonna have to steal their dreams and shit on their heroes. No more fucking heroes. Y'all want the villain? Well, guess what? There's no maybes around it. OTW, baby. Take for that what you will.
My brother died. I killed him.
Mighty Baseman! Alex, hope to see you on Blood Games in August. Ah! Hey, brother, if the call comes, I'll shout you out and I'll take over for you, brother. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you.
SpongeBob.
He said it's sad that Fish Tank is too tame for him. The 420. Well, in a few ways, I did have all the fishies, even the ones that knew what the show was, all of them, telling me to calm down. They weren't even letting me drink liquor, the fishies, or they were gonna vote me out. Oh, also, again, I said this, the drunk asshole contest, I got kicked out of that. Not this time, motherfuckers. If there ever is enough time, I mean, another time, of course. Unchained, the whole fucking time. And if that time ever does come, I feel so bad for the other fish. They're gonna have to be around me. You're not gonna enjoy it at all. If that ever happened, of course. I love production and I love what they're doing, but I can't respect these fish with the type of money you all are paying. These actors. They just brought them Bam Margera. They are giving them everything they need. I'm sorry, here's my advice to the fishes. Step it the fuck up! You're a bunch of actors that know where you're at. You know exactly what's going on. Step it up! You're sleeping and shit. Man, I'll be, just the camera. I'll be dancing down the hallways. There's no walking around. I wouldn't even walk the whole time. It'd just be like happy, happy, happy. Say something, bam, bam, ah! And I didn't mean Bam Margera, even though Bam's cool, yeah. Shit. The time Flukes, the time has come. Time has come. It has.
I meant to
You're the man, bro.
What's wrong with you? I'm autistic.
And I can't fucking wait. Just, I'm getting too excited. I need to chill.
I think that's a shoe-in for Blood Games. I think he just won the Blood Games.
What did you just call me?
Oh, sorry, I think Jerry's a shoe-in for Blood Games.
What's a blood game? I used to be a white supremacist, but I'm reformed. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Are you a black
I got
supremacist
the
now?
barbed wire.
Are you a black supremacist now? What do you
Mighty Bassman. They're doing. Is that for sure going down?
Well, what kind of supremacist are you? What kind of supremacist are you?
I'm a meat supremacist.
Hey man, I'm Jerry.
Oh my God.
I just got here.
Okay, so I take it this is Jerry.
Jet run.
So is this Jerry now with the marked up body? I'll be honest with you guys, that's an insult. Hey dude, you're not enough content. You suck. We're gonna have to put marker all over your body. Your name is now Jerry, and you've got to act this way because you're not bringing anything to the show. That's literally what just happened to him. That's pretty bad. Reality TV. You know? If you don't got it, don't waste their time. If you're not gonna come out here and give all these good, all of this community, even the bad ones, a show, don't waste their time. If they're gonna have to change your personality for you, you aren't even meant to be there. That's just my opinion.
Freeloader rehearsals.
We're gonna rehearse what it's like.
You all should be getting that wild, constant shit. Never stopping, never ending. No fish tank. There would be no fish tank after dark. It'd be fish tank 24 motherfucking 7 up in that bitch. Ain't none of y'all sleeping, y'all thought. Yeah.
Personal notes or just view the rest of the show.
You don't like cartoons, but maybe he likes cool cartoons. Maybe he likes a Ghost Rider, like Ed, Ed and Eddie.
You're Arya, but you're...
I am the rational skeptic. I am here to debunk falsehoods.
You're the
truth hoods.
What?
Yes.
Okay. And outside of you're a YouTuber with 80,000?
80,000.
80,000 subs, the rational skeptic, and you debunk some of this nonsense these Trumpers are talking about.
Yes.
Okay.
The fish welcome Jerry to the house to rehearse for when the freeloader comes.
Why y'all got skate ramp in here? Oh, yeah. If you want to smoke, you have to go under the bed. You just have to. That's how it works here. I got to smoke under it like I'm a little kid. Yeah, I'm hiding it. Why's there holes in the wall, man? Ooh, I kicked. That was me. I drank a bit. I was drinking a bit, and I just got in trouble for that. So you telling me I get in trouble for smoking wherever I want, but you ain't getting in trouble for kicking holes in walls? I got yelled at for that.
Before black people were invented by Bouquet, we used to have beautiful music.
We know about black people.
Oh my God.
They ruined music.
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right, that was kind of fun.
They got my name on the board? Oh, shit.
I see, then I would have jumped in. See, I'd want to be in on the role play. I'd be like, okay, well, you're the dealer. Hey, I'm here and I'm about to skim the dealer. Hey, give me my money. Give me my money. No, it's role play. It's role play, motherfucker. Hey, I thought we were all playing a game. It's role play. Come on, Jerry. Jerry, why aren't you talking now, Jerry? Jerry, you okay? Why are you in the corner, cowering, Jerry? You all right? You fucking actor.
Jerry, what smart you are. So saith Plato and Aristotle.
Jerry, you broke nagger, coming on that tank when you still ain't paid my black ass 2 months of child support.
Don't talk about my kids, bro.
Hello, it is I, the rational skeptic.
Them TTS motherfuckers. Oh my God. Mighty Bassman. See that Mighty Bassman? That sounds fun as fuck. That's. Do you get to be yourself though at all? Because like I love like cosplay and I was gonna actually cosplay tonight, but cosplay and fucking Renaissance Fests. We don't miss Renaissance festivals, Comic Cons. Yeah, it sounds like fun, but put it this way. Okay, here would be a good question. Even though it's all role play, can someone still be like themselves at all? Like, hey, I'm still this class, but fuck you. You know, that type shit. You know, if someone makes them mad. Or would they have to be like, for Sir Lancelot of thee, I shall whoop thy ass, 'cause I'm about to, in the most honorable way I can fucking think of saying. All of Fish Tank is role play. None of these people are real. Alex and Bert were real contestants. Oh, I don't like Milk Dub, but yeah, I will say this. At least At least he didn't know where we were. You know what I mean? So yeah. Thank you, 420. I appreciate it, 420M. You're the man, bruh, for real. But yeah, these motherfuckers, god damn it, you just nailed that, 420. All Fish Tank is roleplay. Except for the people that didn't know. And I just think that I think it's only fair, don't you all? That some of the people that were worth a shit, fucking, get a chance to come back and play the game, to know it like everybody else did? Oh, that'd be fun. Especially when it just comes fucking natural. And you just gotta be your own annoying, obnoxious self. That'd be fun. I wonder if it's gonna happen. I hope so. I like production. I think they're awesome. I don't like fake ass bullshit fishes that are ripping you motherfuckers off of your money. I can't get behind that. And especially when I'm sorry, but they could be doing a lot more for you all. For the money they're paying for this to be their dream. And them to know that that chat moves like that. I was happy just being in front of a camera. I don't like, but I like it. Like it. It comes easy to me. I know that's shitty to say, but these motherfuckers, they just got to meet Bam. That's blowing my mind. That's awesome. I would be freaking the fuck out. Freaking out. Freaking out. I get so excited I might hit a friend. Bam! Here's an ode to you. Your name's Bam. Bam! You know, some shit like something. I don't know. You can break roleplay during blood game. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Alex, I'm Willem Deflo. Hey, I loved that name. Okay. You were very nice to me when my mother was diagnosed with cancer. Oh, that's an awful thing, and I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I am very sorry that happened. In no way am I kidding. All jokes aside, no, 100%. I'm not bullshitting. If you're not, because it sucks that I have to say this, but you know what the community's like. I'm sorry. If you lost your mom, I'm very sorry. Losing a parent is the hardest thing I've ever gone through in my life. The hardest. And I'm sorry. Don't do anything dumb. Your mom wouldn't want you to do anything stupid. I don't know if you will, but I would assume your mom would not want you to. And I am so fucking sorry that happened. That is an unbearable fucking pain. And I'm serious. No, all bullshit aside. My sympathy is with you. Like, that sucks. Just know, I know this is a shitty thing, but it's not a good thing to be alone, but you're not alone, and people have lost. Obviously, it sucks. I'm sorry, you know. And that's just Willem Deflo, aka Amy on YouTube. I'm sorry that it's just, I mean what I say. And I don't think the death of anyone is funny. I don't care if it's my worst enemy. I'm not gonna make fun of their deceased relatives. That's like some Kim Jong-un shit. Like, oh, your third cousins are gonna suffer because of a crime you committed. I'm sorry that happened. For real. If I was on there, or maybe one day when, maybe, I will do my best to cheer you up. Give a shout out to your mother. I'm sorry that happened. That's not fun. Then I'm sorry. That's something I take extremely serious. People shouldn't make fun of people's dead relatives. I'm right here. Make fun of me. Make fun of me. Not someone in the ground, not someone in the grave. Make fun of me. And do it to my face. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. It's not a funny subject, and it's not a subject I'll ever joke about, even to my worst enemy.
I'm serious. Even to people I fucking hate, I'm not gonna fucking make fun of their deceased relative. That's something you don't do, and I'm sorry you're dealing with that. You'll get through this. Stay strong. Your mom would want it. Just tagged you on the Twitter application. Damn, Mighty Bassman, thank you. Thank you, Murdoch. Thank you. Geez, that name, man. Thank you. Oh, Mighty Bassman, that's crazy. Okay, right on. I didn't know you could do that. People were telling me, I still haven't looked it up. People were telling me to apply to be a freeloader. I didn't know, I still don't know if that's real. I mean, enough people told me, I hope enough people told me that it was like, but I didn't do it. I just feel like if they want me, they'll reach out to me. But then again, guys, you know, no person, even if it was one of you guys in this chat right now, even if it was a fish from the past, even if it was even Bam, even people like Bam, even if they were going, they wouldn't be allowed to say anything. You know what I mean? So people ask us, they're always going to get a no from each and every fucking fish, each and every fucking individual, all that. But I hope the show cheers you up. I hope fish, it sucks. Damn, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. This cast wouldn't do a very good job of cheering me up. That would just piss me off, honestly. But I feel like you're a strong enough person that somehow you'll persevere. And I believe your mother didn't give birth to a weakling. You got this. I know that's so much easier said, and that can't just take away pain like that. But no, I'm sorry that happened. But there's a reason for all of this. I don't know what it is. But I believe that pets and people, even pets, that's my idea of a perfect heaven. My father, my family, all the pets I've ever had, everybody I've ever lost. Or some, you know, maybe like a Wheel of Time type situation. I like to pretend my dad or think my dad is maybe a baby right now somewhere in the world. I don't know. Shit like that makes me sad. That's why I've never joked about it, but yeah. Let's see. Nothing is real until you make it real. Manifest destiny. Alex, even it was one of us. What? The little idiot in fedora and flame shirt you should bully. Ah! Oh my God, did you hear about the hot air balloon caught fire? 8 people. What? There are videos of people throwing themselves from a hot air balloon? What? That is real. You should reach out so they know you're serious about playing along. Islam, you're the man. Mighty Bassman. Hey, I promise that production knows I'm good with them. I have no beef with them. Like I said, I've apologized for my rants. I shouldn't have acted like, you know, and, you know, believe me, we worked it out. Like that. I hope they don't harbor any secret resentment towards me, but I feel like they're real enough people to tell me if like, hey, fuck you. But no, we squashed that beef long ago. But holy shit, people, did you hear about this? Is a hot air balloon caught fire and 8 people passed away and there's people throwing themselves from it? Hot air balloon crash live. Oh wait, that's 3 days ago. Holy shit though. Damn. I'm gonna pull this up for just a second. Hold on. Look at this, y'all. It's only 1 minute and 36 seconds. Check it.
Jesus Christ. Terror in the skies above Brazil Saturday as a hot air balloon carrying 21 people bursts into a fireball, crashing to the ground in a streak of smoke. The state's governor reports 8 people died. This video showing a smoking carriage nearing the ground. Police telling local media that some people got out before the flames lifted trapped passengers back into the air. Some later seen falling hundreds of feet. First responders searching the wreckage. Santa Catarina Governor Jorginho Melo saying they're in mourning and will find out what happened.
First, the investigators are going to gather evidence. They're going to go look at the basket. They're most importantly going to look at the nozzles in the where the flames actually created and controlled.
It's at least the second hot air balloon disaster in Brazil this week. On Sunday, another balloon crashed in the state of Sao Paulo, killing a 27-year-old woman, according to local media.
Are hot air balloons safe?
Hot air balloons are safe. Having a fire of this magnitude is quite rare, but there have been other unfortunate hot air balloon air tour accidents.
The tour company in today's crash says they have indefinitely suspended operations, noting they have no previous record of crashes.
Damn.
Ryan Chandler, NBC
Could you imagine
News.
that?
We thank you for watching, and remember,
my best friend's family grew up hot air balloons. There's always a chase team. A chase team is like a van that follows the balloon around. Like, that's wild. That is sad. It sucks. If you, no problem. If you show up this season, please, like I said, please just bully Freddie. Dudes remind me of your personality, but there's nothing to show for. Hey. I could, even if it was, I wouldn't be allowed to say, but not just me. That applies to every other fish. But I'll tell you this: if I ever show up, it's my turn to be the fucking bully. I'm not gonna play for the crowd. I don't, like I said, enemy of my enemy is my enemy until I make everyone my fucking enemy. I don't need no goddamn alliance. I don't need no fucking help. But I would suggest it for everyone else playing against me. You are gonna need everything you can get. Every person. And you still won't be able to do anything about it. It's coming. Motherfuckers. 2025, summer content. And it's all really soon. And that's good, because I'm not a real patient fucking person. Hashtag show the farm, hashtag skin tag. Don't bitch out on me, boy. Or old, gross, stinky fuck. Don't run now that I know what's up. Don't get scared. You were scared of me and I didn't even know where I was. Lying to production, telling them I had sharp stuff in my hands. I was spitting on you, bitch slapping you. I can't fucking wait till I'll show you who's a fucking actor. You fucking bitch. Again, everybody's like, oh, that's such a flex. It's not a flex. But go ahead and, well, everybody looks me up anyways. Go ahead and see if the law doesn't have reports of me whooping people in front of their mama and papa. Multiple. I can't wait till your day's coming, you skin tag fuck. Are you mad because I won't read your comments and won't reply to them? Because you're scared, and I know why you're scared. Is that why you're just starting to leave comments? They don't know why. I know why you're scared. Don't bitch out on me now. Don't come down with a cold, buddy. Don't bitch out on me. And your apologies, I think I'm going to post them. Because I'm an asshole. And I'm going to make sure I'm going to post the video. So they know it's not no screenshot or nothing. They ain't going to save you, bitch. No, I was scared. Well, not just because your apologies. But because of the way they saw you online. I saw you in person. I saw your quivered fat ass, sweating, just to be around. You know it's inevitable, buddy. You know it. So just let it happen. Let it happen. You know there's no way around it. The champ is here and you know it. I'm sorry you're done. I'm sorry your career's over. I'm sorry I had to be the one to do it. And you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You fat, gross fuck. I can't wait. Oh, sorry. I almost fucked my shit up. Look at that. I can't wait to see you, buddy. I can't wait to see you, buddy. I can't wait to see you. I can't wait. I feel like it'll be fun. I mean, if we ever get to see each other, of course. If I'm nice, I'll give you 12 seconds airtime. If I'm feeling fucking generous. I got a really good feeling you're gonna bitch out. And you won't. Well, the cool part is you will have no excuse for it. And everyone will see. Well, let's get back to it. Yeah, hit that like button, follow. But know this, I'm not bullshitting. On my father's fucking memory. I love you, Daddy. You're done and you know it. And you know I know. You fat fuck, how does it feel to be destroyed? And your own fans don't even know yet. You're cooked, bitch. You fat, frightened little puss. I might stop being so nice, and I might not share my oxygen. Remember, this is my fucking air I'm allowing you to breathe, skin tag. I might, You fucking actor.
Who move from the inner city to the suburbs, where they have to deal with a number of annoying white people.
Hey, rational skeptic, what's a common fallacy that young skeptic men fall
there's
for?
a reason Alex and Jimmy on the scene.
Okay.
Hey, Jimmy's my homie, bruh. Like I said, that's my only friend. I'm not enemies with everyone, but that's my only friend from the past seasons. Dan would go cry. I sent the video. Dan would be terrible. Oh my God, believe me. There's other people. Oh, you seen it? I'm on it. Hey, I'm just a regular Joe with a regular job. Yeah, oh my God, yeah. Am I targeting? Oh, believe. Hey, Burroff, that is like one of the main reasons. Just I would do something that's just hashtag stay tuned for me. Like I said, I don't know. I just have a feeling Frank might. Skin tag might have to come down with a cold or an emergency. If that happens, I'll find you, boy. You done crossed the line. You can't waddle your fat ass away from me forever, you scared little punk. Quit hiding. You know what's up, and soon you're about to be caught, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Fat fuck.
One of the most common fallacies is...
Whoever, what up, buddy?
Oh, it's an
Hey,
argument.
but like I said, bird off, I will demand it. And like I said, of course the same goes to opponents. No more fucking pillow fighting. Head, shoulders, knees, toes, elbows, teeth, whatever. I don't give a fuck. They can do the same to me. The only difference is I will win. That's the only difference, and quickly too. I mean really fucking fast. 3 people in Minnesota lasted a big 39 seconds against me. And that's combined.
It's stupid. It was singing.
Funny.
It was singing.
I damn good and well know half those people, probably more than half, hated me. But when I was there, everybody was a fucking fan. Where was all that shit talking then? Yeah, I came through and all that stops.
To me, it was singing.
I mean, and that's just the truth. That's what happened.
Up your ass. Amazing.
Bardoff, it's not that I'm trying to. It's the fact that we made up. He went and talked shit about things that weren't true. And now, like, he's trying to leave comments. You know what's funny? Someone had to tell me he left me a comment. I don't read Twitter shit. I don't. I post and I'm going to let people know I'm going live, but I don't know how more clear I can be about that. And he's getting mad and he's jiggling. And trust me, just because, well, when people joke about graping, maybe I'm just a different breed. A real man, motherfucker. I don't joke about that. I think graping and shit, I can be better content, more annoying, more fun, more all without talking about grapey, gross, or butt stuff. That's all he's got. Because he's a skin-tagged fat fuck, and believe me, he's gonna reap what he's sown. And he's jiggling in fear right this second. You all think I'm just talking shit. Don't believe me, just watch. And it's not making me mad, because my patience sucks. And we're almost... the inevitable. I'm sorry, walkers. I'm sorry I'm gonna have to destroy. No more heroes. You asked for it. I'm gonna deliver.
Don't run, fat ass. Oh, you can't run anyway, Frank. All you can do is waddle. Don't waddle away this time, boy. Don't do it. Or I don't give a fuck if it's on. I make content out of you. Feel me? You're just my content. That's all you are. That was your build-up. In the end, everything you've done, it doesn't matter. Just ends getting crushed by me. I can't wait, guys. I'm more excited. See, you all don't know. I'm excited. See, I like chaos, and I like thumping people out who disrespected me. And he knows his fat time has come. Then, only then, do you have my permission for the 9 pounds of fat around your heart to take you the rest of the way. After Jesus, look at you. You won't live.
Oh yeah, let's just keep it as a rational skeptic for
Monkey King, you must break the cycle. ACK, you all right. In my heart, it's not. But this motherfucker, I know. Right? Yes, you do.
Like I'm a little kid. It's like I'm a little kid again.
Yo, what's up, man? I got a fish toy for you.
I don't want no goddamn football.
But, Bird off, did I steal your dream too? I'm sorry. Then believe me when I say again, y'all think this is just shit talking. No, it ain't just shit talking. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. You all just don't know it. Oh, and people like Milk Dud off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're shaking with fear right now. I'm sorry you're scared. You're gonna hate seeing me take down your heroes, but sorry, I'm not fake. There's no way around it. I don't make friends with people who think graping is funny. I don't make friends with perverts and sickos. I fucking shit on people like that. I look better than them and I'll entertain them too. And then I thump them out. And you know what they are? As good, helpless little piglets. Unable to stop it. What can you do? Nothing. But take it. Good boy. Good boy.
Hey, shout out Slime.
Hey, hashtag no more heroes. That's right. Hey, the 420. The villain's
The
here.
longer she is here, the more boring she
Walker,
is.
stay walking, never talking. Hey, that's the damn truth, bruh. Ever. Hiding and scaring. Walker, stay wildin'. What up, Zaguto? Blackbeard.
Obviously, this Jesus person is either crazy
Will
or
do.
non-existent.
Key I will got you,
That was my
bro.
very first skepticism.
Fred
Then
says
I'll be
he
all
won't
caught
stealing
up, right?
fish bucks
For today?
anymore.
Okay.
And Dan says he's glad that
Hold on,
after the sell,
hold on. I'm down with that though. They restricted the stealing of fish bucks because I'm not gonna lie. That would set anybody over the roof, right? I mean, that would be such a stressful rule, allowing people to steal people's money. Holy fuck! I would be like, so they're implementing this rule now. That would be a good stress reliever. I do believe that.
the fish are back to being friends. Production gives Arye a camera so
God
he can record
damn
a 5-minute
Margera.
video
I'm
for
not
his
gonna lie,
Rational
I'm
Skeptic
jealous.
YouTube channel.
Welcome to the Rational
Fuck.
Skeptic YouTube channel.
I want to meet fucking Bam. That's not fucking fair. God damn it. These actors get to meet fucking Bam. I want to meet fucking Bam. That would have been fun. It really would have. Be like, Bam, can I Bam somebody? Let's fuck. I'll do it in your honor.
It's first. A small clique of people who were influential in gaming journalism happened to like them, and so they promoted them.
This is James Rolfe, the angry
He
video
does
game
give a
nerd.
little bit of the, like a white milk dud vibe. Even the way he talks, maybe not as perverted
Ellie
and
is pulled
gross.
for a scene with Daniel.
Yeah,
where
at
they
least he's not
discuss
as
being
perverted
low
and
on
gross.
Stoics.
I think we both kind of had that experience of falling from grace with the viewers and stuff, because we both used to be pretty high.
Yeah, I was.
And then past couple days, especially I think since this the middle of the candy challenge is when we dropped off a bit.
Free Don Vito. Don Vito shouldn't be, Don Vito's homie. He shouldn't be banned.
Great acting.
I didn't ban Don Vito. Don Vito's always been cool.
But then I saw the
Are you being for real or are you trolling me?
I am. I think maybe some people.
This is how much I suck at handling stuff like this. I don't even know. Hey man, is there someone named Don Vito on the ban list? If there is, can we unban them?
I'm just trying to figure
on
out.
YouTube?
Like I'm being punished for being myself.
And it would be untrue to myself if I started acting out like that.
Punished for being yourself? I wonder why you guys are dropping in stocks. I don't know. I've been paying attention the whole time, but I haven't seen anything crazy memorable out of these two. They're not exactly causing action or arguments or drama. They're just, I'm sorry, yo. It's harder for me. You're harsh critic.
Causes the most mess.
Dan is brought in to help
Causes the most mess. How about drama or a show or just be yourself instead of acting? It might work better. Call people out on their bullshit. Confront people. Don't whisper about it behind their backs. Walk up straight to their faces and tell them what their fucking problem is.
If you put sheets on both of those mattresses, I would give you a fish buck.
Last night he tried to figure out how to put them on and gave up.
Oh, Bam's uncle. Oh, okay. Fuck, I just texted my IT guy about that. Damn it. Damn it, never mind. Disregard that last text.
Alright. What am I shouting at?
Oliver Gay.
Oh, I thought it was over. I was like, what?
Oliver Gay. Oliver Gay.
God, that voice. See, it already makes me want to fight.
Oliver Gay.
Just because the disrespect that comes with it. And the disgusting pervertedness.
Shut your ass up.
Oliver Gay. Oliver Gay.
Who's Oliver?
Freddie.
Freddie believes he is sick from inadvertently swallowing Drench's
Oh, no, you're
pee
good,
when she
Ack.
threw it
That's
at him
fine. That's
last night
cool.
in Brooklyn.
There's a dude named Don Vito. He's cool as fuck. And I was like, why would he be on the ban list?
Eating pee.
He was in here last night.
Too much pee. I don't know. My boy Fred done passed away from piss complications.
When he gets up, he tells Dan he's been thinking about Aryeh's kamikaze threat.
Did these guys bring the fish tank clothing with them, or did fish tank provide them with it?
Why?
It's a mistake.
I think he's just really upset over the money.
I don't give a fuck. I gave it back to him. I just think that, like, sometimes it's time to grow up, you know?
Fuck Mary killed the girls in and out the house.
Oh, okay.
Damn, man.
All right. But we got a third.
Wait, fuck. It's over. Because of
FMC is such a fucking common question.
We can't.
What the fuck?
Done fucking like died on the couch out there.
She's always dying on the couch.
I was yelling at her and she was just not moving. She's out for the couch.
Is that the same safety vest that Iron Maiden wore? The biker chick?
She intends to
These
help
people are
Aryeh
sucking
pay himself
toes
back
and tickling each other. They're sucking toes. Is that for real? They're sucking and tickling each other. They disqualified. I know that I got disqualified from the drunk asshole challenge. I thank you, the 420, and that was me on 30%. I mean it too. Drunk asshole challenge. Now knowing what this is. Oh my God! I would have taken scissors to everybody's shit. Just started throwing luggages out. I would have just gone a lot more crazy. I would have been a lot more creative the whole fucking time. There would have been a lot more dancing, a lot more partying, oh my God, and I would have fucking made sure some people had a terrible fucking time. Oh my God, these motherfuckers don't deserve to meet Bam. God, I'm mad about that. They want to act like this is some crazy shit. It's not. They got to step it. I agree. Production is serving them this with a golden platter. And people are, I feel like a lot of people are rooting for certain people just because that's what they have to pick from. Nobody's even challenging each other for real. Like, nobody's gotten mad at each other. Not one person has gotten in a real, the one argument I saw the other day, they were laughing during it. They were like, oh, like when she was in his face against the wall, like they were laughing during the argument. That's not a real argument if you're able to smile and laugh during an argument. And then the other fight that went down was two full-grown men. Even though the bitch was non-tent, it's still not cool for two dudes to choke hold a girl and then hold a girl on the floor. 4 people, but 2 dudes holding down a woman. The girls let them catfight. I would have walked in and used their head like a fucking football post. Let the girls half at it. I thought you all are supposed to be fucking men.
The fuck are you doing holding down a girl on TV? What the fuck is going through your head right now? Are you a fucking idiot? Or doing it at all? Fuck even being on a camera. What's wrong with you? Don't call yourself a man ever again. That's what I'd say. I think Rachel brought the t-shirts. Oh, okay, Rachel made them for everyone. Oh, okay, one of those people. Well, I mean, that's kind of cool about the gear and stuff, but do y'all think it was a tactic to try to be like, hey, everybody, I'm friendly, like me, here's a gift, something like that? You do great on the season as freeloader. Thank you, Osprey, I appreciate it.
Freddie owes for giving RYA's money
All I
to
can do
Angie.
is this. Is promise you all, I will, for my homies, I'll deliver. Hashtag stay tuned, summer content. It starts tomorrow. It's not what you guys are thinking. Then again, maybe it is. Then again, maybe, just wait.
Freddie and Daniel get wind that she is looking for Freddie's fish bucks, and Daniel complains that Drench is bipolar.
But I'm excited. Yippity-doo-dah, motherfucker. That's an autist. Oh, the autist helps jump Angie. Yeah, that, like, if you need to, it shouldn't even been one guy jumping a what? What? Again, their heads would become my footballs, and then I would let the girls hash it out. None of my bit, but dude, you're not gonna choke slam anybody on the, you fucking punk. That's gonna be your memorable fight, is hitting what? Not even if it's hitting, even holding down and choke, what? What are you?
Fish bucks.
And
Daniel complains that she is.
Yeah, there are champions of toe suckling, tickling monsters in season 3. These are your champions. Season 4. This is from the 420, and I agree with him. The 420M, 420 marker. He says, yeah, these are your champions of toe sucking and tickle monsters. I've got to agree. Like, straight up, what? They're gonna get drunk and talk shit and not fight anyone. They're not even arguing. There's no real beef there. There's no real drama. They're all just, hey, be friends. What? In season 3, we had the craziest anti-hero of all time. And people want to talk shit. Oh, I like your style, 420. They need you this season more than that, worse than ever. You would revive this season an hour. 420. I'm not gonna lie, I like that kind of shit. Thank you, sir. But let me tell you something else. I agree with you. And I would make sure you all got your goddamn money's worth. And this time I would do it respecting who I was, the chance I was being given. Last time I didn't have that kind of respect. I would be respecting, you know, Jet and Sam, you know, the people that, and Ben, I didn't know. But I'd be slaying for them too. You can count on that. I'm gonna deliver. 07. These guys, nah. They're taking their chance that they know what it is and they're squandering it, in my opinion. There's not even any real drama. They're just hanging out. Let's be friends to the end. Let's just do anything we can think of until we get so bad, production has to tell us to have a certain personality. I'd be ashamed of myself. I would. And production would be like, hey, dude, that's pretty much saying you suck. You're not bringing anything to the show. Dress like this and act like this. Damn. I'm not trying to ride your dick, but it's true. Dude, bro, I get compliments and I get a lot of hate, so I like hearing compliments too. It's true. People shit talk season 3. Like morning shit, y'all made it to a calm Hulu show for 20 days, still put on a better show. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. I really fucking do. I really do. To be honest, dude, though mostly in my chat, and maybe that's just my chat, but like, I'm hearing a lot of what you're saying.
Season 3 was a lot better than this. I'm gonna say season 2 is their favorite. I hear a lot of 2s and 3s. Occasionally I hear a 1, but I hear a lot of people's favorite season was either 2 or 3. But a lot of people have been saying that lately.
Bipolar.
We think
And
that
like
you
I said,
owe Ford
production's
Trash
doing
Ford
awesome.
Fish bucks
Why?
from the cell, but she
It's
doesn't
their
want to
fault.
Why? Why? Because of what
And see, when I look at them, I just see, I'm just seeing acting. They know where they're at. They know how chat works. They know this whole game. They could be stepping it up. But instead, they're just hanging out and acting like buddies. They know what kind of content you all like.
They euthanize them.
The
production is having to make them produce it, and like literally make them.
But he says he won't go if Freddie
Where
is
you
there.
dress
And
them,
Freddie says
draw
he
on them,
wouldn't
and tell them to
invite
act a
REA
certain
in.
way.
Like, that's a weird ass name, man.
Yeah, 2 and 3 were my personal favorite. Right on, right on.
Maybe.
Yeah, like I said, I think seasons 1, 2, and 3 were better. Season 1, they set the precedent. They did. Season, even though I didn't know it, but they did for all Fish Tank community. Season 2, you know, like they were authentic because they didn't have much. They were their own people. Didn't have much follow up on. Even the people that hate me for fuck it, you know. Even their seasons were better. And then our season, yeah, I haven't watched it, but I know it was better than this. What do you think the twist will be? Brother, that's a good question, ACK. That's the thing. Even though I've been on there, believe me, they are professionals at what they do. And their twists are nuts. I mean, I would bet my life on it they have some crazy unexpected twist, but that's what they're good at. You know what I mean? I couldn't tell you. It'll be something crazy, I'm sure. I'm sure like they'll have a plan, like, you know, in place. You know, I'm sure they see a lot of what we're seeing.
Oh, yeah, they got some weird ass names.
They can do any. The twist needs to be dropped, all of them, and start anew. Oh my God, hey. Unless y'all want me to lie. I mean, I can lie if you want, but that's the damn truth, bro. It's just, I acted ungrateful. I was ungrateful for this gift that was given to me because I didn't know what it was. And now seeing people get given this gift and take it for granted, I'm sorry, it makes me mad. Because the way it happened to me, I just feel like it was unfair. And it's just, well, that's also why I'm excited, though. Hashtag stay tuned. But, nah, man. I don't feel like these people appreciate where they are. They don't. They're just sitting around acting like buddies. And talking about, oh, let's just be dirty and live in squalor and filth. They might as well call it Filth Tank if that is all their only angle. I mean, naturally, before it got dirty, some of them weren't showering. If they're just gonna be filthy the whole time, oh yeah, that's worth nah, bro, that's not a show. They, like, in production, it's making me more mad. I've said it 100 times. They're handing them everything they need on a gold plate. Bam Margera, that makes me the most mad. Fuck, that would have been awesome. That would have been so fucking cool.
3 times, and then his candy got broke out into his candy 3 times.
Don't care, they're just sitting around reading books. Yeah, they don't appreciate it, bro. Like I said, I didn't know the opportunity that we're having. That's why, like, I'm sorry for the shit I did. But like I said, I feel
Freddie complains
optimistic.
about the feud that has
I
lasted
don't know, I
since the
feel
candy challenge.
The motherfuckers like went after that poor girl. Like, it's disgusting.
These people could create anything they want. And even if they have created
Ben
these
says he's
personas,
bored
and
to
it's
tears,
still not.
So the fish must make a Rube Goldberg machine to wake up Ellie because she has been asleep on the couch all evening. Drench takes
There you
exception
go.
to being asked to be
They
entertaining
don't
on
deserve
Fish
to
Tank,
meet Bam.
the
Fuck
reality
no, that
show
makes
that
me
is streamed
angry.
live to the internet.
Fuck, that would have been awesome.
I was in the cell all of last night. I've had 1 or 2 hours of sleep.
Did you ever anticipate?
How many hours was their cell challenge? How long was the actual time of it?
Show you would have to be entertaining even when you're tired. Is that something that crossed your
Yeah, see? Even when you're fucking tired. Even when you're fucking tired. I guess I was doing too much because they had to literally, well, I mean, thank God they undid, but like, you know what I mean? People were trying to drug me because they knew I was bringing the content. I mean, think about it. Don't drink, Alex. Don't drink. Calm down. Why?
Am I stealing the fucking show? Why is everybody telling me to calm down and not drink? Why is everybody trying to keep me asleep and shit? Huh? Because you don't want... We know the answer to that. Let's be real.
I just love the challenges and whatnot, so I don't really be talking to TTS and trying to be...
Nah, bro, season 3 was the first time I bought a pass to it and didn't miss anything crazy shit you did. 420! They gotta get people that sell passes like, Thank you, buddy. Honestly, I like this season. Season 3 is the best, though. Right on, off spray.
I could just blow the challenge by straight up waking her up. Crack fucking midnight.
Like I said, I'm just a harsher critic because...
Okay, guys, we need to keep them going downwards.
What I see is people knowing.
We just do the machine.
But I remember being like, what the fuck is going on? I feel like knowing has a much higher advantage and should be able to blow through the roof with content. I would be going fucking balls to the walls in that motherfucker. I'm serious.
Your freeloader will not be arriving tonight.
Damn, dog. Oh, shoot. They were gonna laugh at that? That's insane.
Oh man, the bombs got them. Why does Jack keep calling you boring?
Because I am.
I mean, you were at the beginning, but I think you developed into your own personality.
It's because I don't do shit.
Most of the fish head to bed early.
Most of the fish head to bed early.
Freddy tries
Sounds
to learn
right.
to drop in after failing in front of Bam today.
Damn.
See, I can't do the fucking... God damn it!
But
Neither can I, buddy. It's okay. I suck at skating too.
Can you do this tomorrow instead?
Can you do this tomorrow instead? Look how boring with the 420. Look how boring, bro. Hey, bro, I didn't want to say anything because sometimes I feel like, people get mad at me, but like, I don't know, man. Like the other seasons, even recaps and the episodes, they were funny. They were good. They were awesome. This sometimes is hard to watch for me, y'all. And they're handing them really good ideas. God, they had fucking Bam there. Oh, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so jealous about that. But I don't know, man. It doesn't seem that eventful. I just feeling as super fans or any kind, even knowing about they're on TV, I would be freaking the fuck out right now. Freaking out. Had I known that many fucking people were watching live, I don't even understand how someone could stay calm. I'd be like, fucking let's have fun. What do you mean? Just give them a show. I mean, why would they just want to go to sleep? I can't imagine wanting to go to bed. Fuck it, let's do it. Like, it's just a natural high, yo. Being in front of if I'd known. Fuck! And they're just wasting it. That's my opinion. I didn't be told what to do and shit. No, they need to pay homage.
I did it.
Amp it up.
I did it.
Freddie moved the couch and
They're being given a gift. Use it.
No.
Move the stuff.
They
for
had
Freddie.
Bam there, and half
He
of them didn't know
wants
who
to
he
SK8.
was. Oh,
He got no.
God.
You did it 3 times.
Yeah, I'd have
Get your
slapped
chucks.
people out of the house for that. Bam's a fucking legend. The white milk dud didn't know. Yeah. And then they said something else, and I didn't know who that was, but then they were like, if he was alive, they could get a guy in a SpongeBob costume instead. I know, like I said, that's white milk dud. They go to bed at 9 or 10. Oh my God.
You got it. You need to lean forward more.
I'm gonna be honest though, like people are saying, oh, they're tired because of the cell challenge. I know, but a lot of times when I've tuned in, they've been sleeping. Or if they're not all asleep, half of them are asleep. One's asleep in the bed, 2 are asleep on the couch in the whatever, that Chase Lounge. One's upstairs, somebody's eating a sandwich. Somebody's talking to themselves and I don't know.
But I see a bright future for you as a skater-hating killjoy mall cop.
Everybody's sleeping. I guess we're syrup.
Well, I ain't supposed to sleep though, but it's fine.
I dropped in.
There's been some really funny fucking moments, but like I said, the best thing so far has been Ben doing that awkward rubbing. That shit is that's hilarious. I'm sorry. It's just so, it's not creepy, but you know how it's supposed to come off. It works. It's funny as fuck.
Flash underwear.
That law Arya is pretty stupid to me.
I got these.
What?
Undies. These are 1986. You know Christopher Reeves? Nah.
Yep, just like we were in Diana Ross's house.
In the 80s, but he got his head kicked in by a horse. You okay?
Oh my god.
Wake up for a second. No, come on me. I gotta talk to you, bro. Oh shit, I think you look funny. You remember when I came in a couple nights ago with the Superman underwear? The Superman underwear? Yeah, we got it. Me and my dad, like, never really had too much in common.
What is happening? What's happening right now? What's going on? What's happening?
Obsessed with Batman, so I'd always buy not just Batman, but superheroes, DC, Marvel.
I was watching them last night. The first person went to bed at 4 a.m. last at 7. I think they have waves of energy like high and low. Okay. Harry Sheffer, younger brother Ben. Diana Ross's house is a good one. Man, Ben is funny. But yeah, they were at Diana Ross's house. There's so much history here. Oh my God. We were eating all that shit up, man.
He would say, boxers never fit you, boxers don't fit you.
I guess we just wanted to believe it so bad. Nobody was looking for red flags.
There's a pack of 3 different pairs of Batmans. You're the only one who actually.
What is happening right now? Holy fuck! What am I watching?
Sharing stuff with you, so I figure I just like.
Ben is at it again. My God. Ben. What the fuck? My God. I guess so. Let's see, is the last day up, day 12 out yet? Okay. All right. I guess I'll go cucumber feet.
Day 12. The fish sleep for about 12 hours, which isn't a joke. A lot of them went to bed around midnight last night, and by noon they were still sleeping, to the point where Jet had to actually physically come upstairs and start waking them up because they've been sleeping all day. Jet makes an announcement that Bam is coming back to the fish tank today. The failed bit of Daniel being his assistant.
These motherfuckers better show him the respect he deserves this time.
Take being his assistant seriously.
Super undies.
How he's supposed to be an assistant?
Dude, like I said, now that's a showrunner. That's a different story. Had that happened to me, I'd have been like, what the fuck is happening right now? What? Like, you know, I mean, you can't get mad at the showrunners. What is happening? But yeah, it is funny.
That's pretty tight.
Freddy unironically thinks that him and Bam are going to be friends outside of the tank.
He's my best friend now.
My light bullying trick, so I keep falling back into it. Keep falling back into it.
I'll probably stop drinking too if I hang out with him.
Freddy then wants to learn how to drop in so he can impress his new BFF. Jerry gives out some skating advice.
But if I get knee pads and elbow pads and a helmet, I'm gonna just keep going until I go up on top of the ramp and I'll be good to go.
Yo, just get like some bed sheets and tie it on your elbows and shit.
And then we have our newest freeloader being added to the tank. The return of the Piss Witch, the Blood Games veteran, the Season 1 runner-up, Letty.
Yo, she got the TNs on. She's a sitcom. Are they TNs? Are they
Oh my gosh. Such content has entered the house. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be nuts. Plain Jane flying in. Hi guys, wanna read a book? Fuck up out of here.
Yes.
Oh wait.
If I was there, would I rule this fish tank with a monkey's fist? I'd rule that fish tank with the monkey's paw, boy. Oh my God. And if they didn't respect Bam, instead of me, I'd make them bow to Bam. You all think it's beyond me? I've done it before, more times than off camera. I would make them, I would give them the ultimatum. Do you want to fucking stay here? Because I'll throw you out. Bow to Bam now. Kiss his goddamn feet. Do it, or we're gonna have, guess what? They'd do it. They would. Behind the keyboard, they might say they wouldn't. They'll do it. Yeah. I feel like it should have said plain Jane. Stupid. Boring. Whispers. Sits there. Fuck off. I don't remember. I ain't said a word about that bitch till she said something about me.
As Letty's introducing herself to the tank and tells him that the SpongeBob subreddit has temporarily been shut down because of all the controversy he keeps bringing up.
Instead of just turning TTS on. Oh my God, a doggo, you're right about that. Because TTS is so much fucking worse. Fuck that thing. When you're trying to wake up, I'm sorry guys, but when I'm trying to fuck, I have a hard time sleeping finally when I'd get to bed at like 7 a.m. Monkey, I just saw you. Get up and start dancing. And I'd be like, oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Oh, my God.
You guys talk about this random guy named
That TTS is a beast, boy.
Because, like, yo, you want people to talk about you, dog. Not like that.
Hi, guys. It's true, though, man. Like I said, if anybody deserves a piss title, it's that chick from season 2 who left piss cups everywhere. And if I would have found one, I would have fucking thrown it right in their fucking face. Doing dirty shit like that. But yeah, I mean, I guess the title fits it. She looks like it, I guess. So. Oh.
Down all posting because of you.
Just here to turn up the volume.
You have to, like, approve every post.
Well,
oh yeah.
I believe that this is all a gaslight operation. And
whoa!
If I
it's so much more
true, I would have a
Frank and hype that you're standing there.
Wait, why? That bad. It was like, it was kind of funny.
You famous, dog. You famous.
Yeah, I think that person, Pinky Tunes, thought it was funny.
No, I don't. We don't want to harass her.
Her?
These people knew what they signed up for. Your season didn't, and handled it better. Kind of fucked up. Tyler Jones! Like I said, if I had a nickel every time I heard that, I'd be thank you, Tyler. Seriously, that means the world to me. You're the best. I know, right? It's gonna get so crazy now. This chick walked in to say, hi, I'm gonna sip on a soda. She looks like she works in a fucking library, dude. Like, are you fucking... Oh my God, she's been on the show before. So much content. Dude, what wasting more time?
Serious. R/SpongeBob is on
Freddy is the piss wizard.
Okay, sweet.
Hey, that could be true.
It is open
Cast coddling Ellie. To be honest, they just let her sit there and stare without giving output. I'll make you. I swear to God, I'm on board with what you just said. She just kind of, like I said, most of them are just hanging out. And the ones that aren't, now that aren't crying in the booth and have taken at least one shower, are having to be told to act like different people and dress differently. Your personality sucks so bad we have to change everything about you. That'd be a terrible feeling. That like it would. That'd be bad feeling. I remember get told, "Hey, you make my job so easy." Nah, dude, you suck. We got to change all that. Feel me?
Everyone was in there posting
Keeping it
about
real.
Aria and
They're
his
giving them a gift, and these motherfuckers know they're there, and they're squalling it. Giving little bits of content that production is forcing out of them. Production's doing great. They're not appreciating where they're at. Like I said, maybe I'm just a harsher critic. But it's because I didn't appreciate my gift they were giving me when I was there. So it makes me angry that they know what it is and they're not bringing you all the best fucking content yet. They just brought in fucking Bam. I'm still jealous.
controversy, with most of the people not understanding who Aria was or what the controversy was. So it was just Fish Tank fans in there, to be fair. When it happened, I actually was planning to mention that, but it completely slipped my mind until right now. She then convinces the boys to stop being pussies and learn how to drop in on the skateboard ramp.
Daniel's the worst. Like when I hear his voice, it just reminds me of Uniball, the leader of the Fruity Butt Plugs.
I like your strategy.
Ooh, I can't. What?
Yes.
Ari says he'll do it for a fish buck.
I'll do it for your fish buck.
Okay.
So he goes up there and he's immediately nervous. After about 8 minutes, he's still at the top of the ramp.
Aria, don't do that. You're gonna bust your ass. Just don't do it.
Alright, been so calm. Aria, don't do
try and
that.
give him
You're
more
gonna
tips.
bust your
Aria then tries to negotiate with Bloody, which actually
That's
goes
funny.
swimmingly.
You know, that's bad when, like I said, even the comments have been, or the rubbing have been, production's carrying this season, in my opinion.
But I also want a hug and a kiss on the cheek from you.
Is that a deal?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then at 3:02 p.m., 22 minutes after him climbing up the top of the ramp, he finally does it.
And, Fish Tank fans is what's in that house right now. A hug and a kiss on the cheek, just because someone has touched the show. Think about that. Why hadn't he asked any of the other, people in there for that? You've been on the show before. You're such a content machine.
Okay.
Yes.
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 No, yeah, like I said, Durant and Freddie are the ones I endorsed first. Not Durant. Freddie, like I said, if you have to keep someone yes, liquor enhances content, but
Dan, who is the only boy in
if
the
you
house,
have to have the liquor, absolutely have to have it.
So he goes next. Letty
And
tries it out, and the
there's
only
not
person who
anyone
hasn't
that's
tried
talking
it is
shit to each other.
I did it. Come on.
They're all like I said, this does feel like a family
Letty then asks
tank.
Daniel to go to confessional
More than
with her,
anything,
where she
they're not
pretty
going at
instantly
it with
just
each
gets
other at all.
inside his brain
The
and
one
starts
real argument I
puppeteering
saw
him,
didn't even look
getting
real.
him to
They were
admit some
laughing
wild
during
things.
You made these
Who
holes
laughs
fit
while
fine?
shoving someone against the wall? Except the time that they held the girl on the ground, which was fucking insane. That was
That's
insane.
so cool.
That was fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really impressive. Yeah. So, do you have
And I wouldn't have
underlying
ever,
rage?
that's the funny thing, I wouldn't have never said no shit talking about this bitch until she come out of nowhere, and I didn't even know who the fuck she was. Somebody sent me a clip. Fuck that.
Underlying rage. A bit, I guess. I don't know. Define that for me.
God, that voice.
there's a current of rage flowing through you that is under every action you do because you're
Some actions, maybe.
See,
but
I feel like
doing this.
I feel like she's one of those people that can look at a painting and be like, I think the artist is trying to express the deeper meaning of blah blah in their compassion for the blah, 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 blah. There's always people who look for deeper meaning in shit that ain't even fucking there. And boy, thank you, sir. What would you during Bam being there? Ah! Viva la Bam News! If there's ever a time to bring out the bottles, bring them out, motherfucker. Bam Margera. Do you want me to bam anybody out of this house in your honor, sir? Who should I bam out of this house?
Is any of these stinky motherfuckers bothering your nose? Are they offending your smell, sir? Let me fucking be rid of these fucking freak pissant nonsense freaks for you. Who shall I? And let's do another one. Let's do a shot to Bam. And after Bam, let's do another one to me. You know, shit like that. Not just like, oh, hey, Bam, how you doing? Waka, waka, waka. Fuck out of here. And instead of begging for kisses and shit coming in, fuck up out of here.
Yesterday, they kind of made me like staff or something like that. It wasn't because I was staff, but I had these clothes on. I was like, I look good. I look very good. I felt so confident.
I bet you did, bro. Listen to your voice, and your legs are crossed 100% of the time. I think there's a group led by Uniball that might take you in after your stint on here.
I was like, I look hot. I mean, maybe I'm not, but I was like, I look good in this. But
like the fish tank merch?
yeah, no, it was the merch. It was the clothes the staff wear. Like, they just gave me some.
Okay, so you just have to wear nice clothes and you'll feel confident?
This stream of him sitting at a desk has been more entertaining than anything on the show so far. 420, yeah.
Wear like a leather
Who Tyler Jones? Who Tyler Jones? Who Tyler Jones?
Some jeans and like a white shirt and like a cowboy hat.
What up, Brennan?
What about a cowboy hat? Could that boost your confidence?
With Angelina, she was, and then I found out, and then like I could hear like she just like changed her whole attitude. I was like creepy, this and that towards her.
I don't know, would it boost your confidence? Begging publicly. Never mind.
Oh, she said you're creepy.
That one's gonna give me
That
trouble.
makes sense. Were you being a creep towards Angie? Like, okay, did you ever
This dude is the most
fantasize
cringe
about Angie naked
on the show.
in your head?
Dude, his voice keeps reminding me of Uniball. Because of that, I don't think if I was there, I would already made him leave. That's not a joke. I'm not trying to be funny. I would have been too like, all right, you're annoying me. Get out or talk normal. Talk normal now or get the fuck out. And you, just because you've been here, you think you're something? Nah. I'm gonna show you. Let me show you how this works. You stupid fuck. You think just by coming in, go to confessional and try, talk, and do nothing. I'm sure the whole dynamics changed now that fucking Jane is here.
No.
You did!
Him being whiny, yeah, whiny, and fucking the other dude cries and his legs crossed the whole time, saying weird shit, paint stains on his pants too.
I'm not like, I don't have like.
Did none of these their clothes even look fucking faded, man?
Okay, but did you think about like, what did you think about like
Am I the only motherfucker that cares about being fresh on TV?
No, I didn't.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't like being dirty and shit. I feel like some of these people like live in it. If they're doing it on TV, you know it's worse at their home. That's facts.
REA crashes the party.
You need to go in a king's costume and make them all kneel. Kids be king about, hey, 420. Hashtag stay tuned. If I get the call, I'm taking them all down. I'm gonna do exactly what they tell me to do in a really fun way. If I got the call, of course. I hope so. Or mate, we'll just have to see. Hashtag stay tuned.
And I will stick to that position.
But if this was my competition, shit.
He's 12 years old.
I'm not even joking.
Bam makes his return for the second day in a row on Fish Tank.
Bam, you're gracing these people again with your presence. If they don't, I'm serious. You'll think I'm joking. I'm not being funny. I'd have made them kiss Bam's feet. And then given them the ultimatum, you will leave this house, because I will physically make you. None of y'all can stop me. None of you. Kiss his fucking feet or kiss mine. You're gonna pick. You will pay homage. This is Bam Margera. The fuck do you think you are?
Arya in the most Jewish thing he's done the entire season asked Bam Margera.
Go to a Cobra Kai class. Come in as Alex Margera, Bam's newest protege.
Sure.
I love that. Hey, hashtag, that's right, hashtag no more heroes. You know why? Because the show I was on may have not been called Last Man Standing like I was told. But I got a feeling I will be. At least out of the ones that fucking matter. I can't wait to embarrass some of you motherfuckers. I can't wait. I can't wait to see how quick some of these tunes change up when I'm in their fucking face. What was all that shit talking online? Come on, where's it at now, man? I'm right here. You were really fucking brave behind your keyboard, too. Come on, man, everybody's watching. Oh, man. I got this feeling somewhere deep inside. I'm telling you, link up with Cobra Clan. I'm telling you ahead of time. I don't know what'll happen. Who the fuck knows? But we're damn sure gonna see.
Oh, I was going to ask you for a favor if you won, but you're not going to win, so...
The only thing that I can certainly promise you all is I won't let you down. 100% I won't let you down.
Selena stole $900 from me. I was going to ask if I could have...
I feel like I owe you guys.
$900.
Still, I ripped y'all off by only being on 30%. No, sir. I want another shot.
Gold Striker then arrives for the first time in a
I
couple of
wonder if
days
they'll give it
with
to
that
me. I hope
crippled guy
so.
you see on social media, Ricky something. Shoutouts to him, I suppose.
Take it already, take it already.
And exactly, no more fucking heroes. I'm taking all the Walker's heroes down. No more heroes, motherfucker. They wanted the villain. Well, they must have chose wrong because this villain wins. Alex, come in as Alex X, the alternate protege of G and copy of the character. What up, Kyle Hayes? What up, man? Wish you were in the tank, Cobra. It would be more. Hey, Kyle Hayes! Again, if I had a nickel every time somebody said that, I'd be getting in $24, $25. Boy, thank you, bro. Kyle, you're the fucking man. Thank you. And I'll say this. If I ever get the call, 07, sir, I won't let none of y'all down. And I promise to uplift all my monkey cobras. Join Cobra Clan. Because I promise you, the day of reckoning is coming soon. The night those walkers shed 1,000 tears. Did you think I was lying? Did you? Oh, that's cute. Stay tuned, motherfuckers. On my father's life. You really think it? Stay tuned. I'm gonna give y'all everything you want. 10 times fold. That is a fucking promise. And I don't promise things that I can't deliver on. Know that. First of 3 starts tomorrow. I've been saying June 26th. Let's just call June 26th the power up, okay? You'll get it when it comes. And the cool thing about it is the 3 collabs are gonna be fun, but those are the small things. The power up, the middle, and that big boy. And it's all this summer. We don't have to be patient for none of it. No more heroes, and no more fucking waiting. My patience is up. Follow the leader. Because I'm gonna give you all, well, I'm gonna give y'all everything. Watch.
See if I'm fucking around. See if I'm just... You ain't gotta wait long. Don't worry.
Put him on the couch, you idiot.
Gluttony! What up, dog? We gotta get them to reach out to Alex to revive this show. 420. You're making me feel good. How about text Jet? No, I haven't text. I feel like they can get in contact with me. You know what I mean? I don't want to, you know, intrude myself. You know, like, but shit, if y'all tag them, I won't stop you. But then again, like I said, guys, I'm not going to let you down. Do you think I would put that on my father's memory? Is that what you all think of me? Just like monkeys or anything else? I'm not going to let you down. But I am gonna shit on the dreams of a million fucking walkers. And there's no fucking stopping it. Take it as a crash out. Take it for what you will. But it's happening. One way or another. People can put in whatever conspiracies they think I mean by this. Just know this. I'm gonna deliver. How about that? I'm just gonna keep it at those words. On my father's memory. I love you, Daddy. Bet. No. People don't get the disrespect. You'll see. But yeah, I really fucking... Trump 20... Hey, my president is Trump. My Lambo's blue. Yes, sir. Trump! But they still think you don't care. Oh, no, me and production, trust me, me and production, they know that I'm sorry for my actions. But that got handled before season 3 was even over. That truly, like, I know people... I've answered that question before. I guess some people are still, like, misconstrued on that. But, like, do they, like... love me? I don't know. Like, but I do know the beef is squashed. You know what I mean? And fucking we're good. And Sam left me with some very incredible words that I'll never forget for the rest of my life. And yeah, you got more energy than 99% of streamers. If you keep this up, you'll blow up. Tyler, I love that shit, boy. That's what I'm saying. I have a hard time sleeping, so I would make sure you all get a 24/7 round-the-clock show. And I'm not talking about reading books. Are you all paying to hear me fucking snore? No. I know the rules now. Let's have some goddamn fun. My turn! I would love that. I think that'd be fucking fun. Don't you? I do. I think that'd be fun. Fun. But you all will get your show. You all would definitely get your show. That I can promise you. None of this fake bullshit. Although, let's play family. Woo, woo, woo. We've been playing in our personalities for 7 months and still suck dong. Shut the fuck up. The champ is here. Now y'all better start fucking giving a show or I'll make you give a show. Feel me? Production's giving you gifts left and right and you're shitting on them. Nah, we can't have that kind of disrespect, can we? We don't stand for that, do we? Nah, I don't think so. I don't believe that. I can't believe that. These motherfuckers know where they are and they're blowing it. That's my real opinion. Production has set them up with gifts of gold and they're spitting all over it. Actors. They probably can get in contact with you, but honestly, I don't feel like... I feel like they probably think you wouldn't want to come back as a guest. Like I said, if I get the call, you know, I'd be at their command. I'd be their soldier, motherfucker. Like, I wouldn't, like last time I was only back talking because I didn't know who the fuck they were. You guys gotta understand, I was mind fucked
up to like, I was not in the right headspace. Please understand, most people wouldn't be if they went through that. I know that sounds extreme to some people, but 23 days of that not knowing where you are will drive you up a fucking wall. And then after being lied to so much, when people finally tell you the truth, how do you believe it? How do you believe it? You know what I mean? If you said, put me back in what? No time. Hey, well, if that was the case, put me in the game, coach. Feel me? But your energy above all, your energy. Oh, thank you, Ed boy. I appreciate that, man. I do. His power level's on. It's over 9,000. Hey, wouldn't that be cool? Fucking if they let me roll up with Benji on my shoulder. Oh, that'd be dope as fuck. Hey, can Benji come? Trust me, he can defend himself. That's not a joke. That's truly not a joke. I know he's cute and shit. Fuck with him the wrong way. See what my little monkey does about it. Seriously, that's not a joke. Wild animals for a reason, y'all. Real shit. That's the best young Dolph line ever. Hey, young Dolph, preach. They even admitted it was a mistake to bring your wife, and they said the show went downhill after that. Like I said, Sam left me with kind words. And, you know, Jacqueline's told y'all, she was the reason I wasn't on the finale, because she was upset about, you know, and she had her rights to be. I was untrustworthy, but in all honesty, it wasn't my like, oh no, I'm too good. I wanted to be. I would have taken that offer in 2 seconds. I just didn't. Guys, I was so mind fucked. I still have PTSD from some of those fucking noises. Like, don't you want to piss me off quick? Here, I'll tell you what pisses me off. Sing happy birthday to me purposely in my face and see what I do about it. No, I'm to that point. Do it. Do it. I'm serious. I hate that shit now. But still, there are the great memories from it, you know? And I just wish I could have appreciated the gift I was being given. But in my head, it was a fucking torture chamber. I wasn't concentrating on appreciating anything. I didn't know I was sitting next to these social media legends and shit. You know? So yeah, I acted a fucking fool after that. I wouldn't show production any disrespect like that ever again. That was my own dumbass fault. Not knowing, reading Tank. I'll never forget when you climbed the wall and the walkers couldn't reach you. Oh, gluttony! I'm mad at myself for that because I actually believed them when they told me to come down because of a safety hazard. When it was me versus Peyton, I still went, you know, showed her where the flag was. I don't want to talk about that. Yeah. I should have just climbed up there and stood on my feet. You know, I actually was being lazy about it because I didn't think Smack could have grabbed one of them while I was laying down. I should have just stood up and waited the whole time and just walked the ledge. Couldn't nobody get up there but me, and I knew that. They were too short or out of shape. I'm serious. I don't work out, but I don't got that much weight to pull up, and I got strong arms and strong, like long legs. I can climb. It's weird. I really can climb. I'm not the biggest bad, but I'm badder than them motherfuckers. And like, shit. Season 3 had some of the best moments there. Thank you. It was so scuffed. It would have gone down as one of the best. I think when Jack was there, Alex, it might have been the best fish tank ever. No. Yeah, fucking. And if I'm telling you, if I had have made it to Vegas, you will think I'm just saying this. Put enough liquor in me. I've said this before, but that's my problem with drinking. Hey, you won't climb the Luxor. I would have climbed to that pyramid knowing that, hey, I'm on TV, I'm drunk. My dumb ass is not probably, I would have climbed the Luxor. That's what, like, that's why my mom was like, even mom was like, don't get trouble. Like, you tell me I'm not gonna do something drunk, I do it. Like, okay. That's not a flex, that's a bad thing because like, I just get stupid, man. I was trying to, like I said, I was trying to jump off the catwalk the first night I was there. I lose my fucking mind. Like I don't get drunk. I lose my fucking mind. I'm already crazy enough. Alcohol takes me to a different realm. Like, that's why I don't drink that much because I lose my shit. Like I lose most of my humanity. I really do. And I feel like this evil fucking version of me, and I don't like it.
I mean, I like it. It's fun until somebody has to fucking ruin it. Somebody has to say something fucked up. And believe me, TTS can do that on their own. They're good at that shit. Like, they're real. That's why some of these people have skills I don't have. I can't just sit there and listen to that TTS and be calm like they can. That shit would have me up the fucking walls, dude. Fuck. I thought some random people had set you up. Hey, bro, like I said, everybody I knew thought like I was, like when they tagged me in my socials, they thought like the dark web had me. That's the truth. Because you know how the vintage look of the HTML site? Well, when they found I was sleeping on a bunk, you know what I mean? And night vision, they straight up thought that. Last one to survive the monkey wins. Hey, Gluttony, you know what's funny? Ever since I learned the rules about this game, and I know when that fat chick from Minnesota who lived out in who will pay for friends, that fat girl who will pay for friends in Minnesota, they paid me $3,000 to go up there, right? They lasted 40 hours with me before people were like, shit. You know what I mean? I was slaying people 40 hours. And then motherfuckers thought they could survive in the fish tank. Come on. And that was just me. You know what I mean? Whoa. Dude, you're like 47 and you dress in flannels. I just flew here. There's 2 gates at this airport. And I just drove through 45 minutes past cornfields and a preschool to get here. Where am I? You fucking bumpkins. I'm gonna slay this house, and that's exactly what I did. How can you say otherwise? It's not like I'm talking shit. I had the house bowing to me, face to floor, and the shark kissing my fucking shoe. You know what? You all might just get a repeat of something like that. On a much bigger scale. Let's hope for it. Because I will fucking do it. And they will listen. Y'all think I'm talking shit. That's the best part. I know what I look like. I'm not the epitome of intimidation. I get it. Until you're next to me. Then the tune changes. Anyways, let's get back to it. One thing I could promise you though, again, to my homies out there, I'm not gonna let you all down. And I would never, think about what I'm about to say real fucking hard. I would never promise my homies something I can't deliver on. Don't hide, fat boy. The apocalypse is here. Check your watch, buddy. It's my time. You're done. Don't fake sick when the time comes. I can't wait. No more heroes, motherfucker. No more. Let's watch. Hey, hit that like, subscribe, share. All that. No, for real. Thank you,
He takes
guys.
his clothes off and Ellie is nominated to be his slave.
The good thing about him. Yeah. Alex while drunk. Yeah, you would have been a winner. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Ah! That thing on the floor. Sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wasn't ready for that one. I see Alex while drunk, you'd win a winner. Yeah, bro, the good thing about him is, I don't, exactly. Thank you, 420. Now, when you give the monkey his bottle, I'm not gonna lie, it tunes me up, and I do a little less monologuing, and I get to the crazy a little bit fucking faster. You know, I like it, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't fucking need it. Even when I was sober, I was fucking in that magic carpet's fucking face. And I hadn't taken a drink all night, man, no. You don't need to wake me up with goddamn liquor. It was a treat. We got once every 3 nights. Sometimes every other night. But we wouldn't get it till nighttime. We never got to take 1 shot of alcohol in the daytime the whole time I was there. Not once. At least I didn't. Nah, if the motherfuckers depend on it and just sit there, You're not challenging anyone. No one's challenging you. Bring in a beast. Get challenged. Make some content. Don't just sit there and talk about it with no one challenging you. No one's stepping up to challenge. Well, when I was in there, everybody wanted to fucking challenge. Everybody had something to fucking say, right? They're all just being buddies and good old pals. Hey, we're fans. We made it on the show. They might as well be singing Kumbaya, motherfuckers. Like, what are they doing? They've been given a gift, and they're spitting on it. Bam Margera. Fuck that, man. I'm jealous about that.
The mule sauce man in the back. REA tries to make it awkward with
thought Alex was in the mule. Alex Freeloader. I thought Alex in the mule suit at first. We need it bad. I know, bro. I'm trying not to look at that thing no more. It's scary. But guess what? What? How much to donate? Ed Boy. Well, see, I've got Jewel, and this is just spicy nicotine, right? Right? Ed, you're the man. Sometimes, like I said, New Year's up, but last time I got intoxicated on here, I got my Twitch channel suspended. So like, fucking PC babies and shit. But yeah, they got gifted. I know, they got gifted BAM, and they're just sitting. No, this is what gets me the most. Remember how I told you I've met people, several from the fish tank community, and every single one of them tries to tell you, oh, I'm a fan, but I'm not a super, when there's some are super fans. They all try to say that though, right? Notice this. BAM comes in. I'd be freaking out. Then a plain Jane dirty butt from up the, like any, a girl you could find at any house on any block ever. And as long as you give me a hug and a kiss. What? BAM? Librarian? And you're excited about the librarian? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'd punish him for that. I would punish. Oh, this one? This is let's see. Blue raspberry spicy Jewel. If you got them, blinkers. You monkey cobras know what to do. I really do love all you motherfuckers. I'm sorry I get in a bad mood. Some people do it to me though, you know? And I am jealous. They're getting to meet BAM. And I'm not too big to admit that. I'm jealous that they know where they're at and they're getting to meet BAM. That they had time to plan fucking personas. They weren't tricked the whole goddamn time. That makes me mad. Knowing the prices that you all are paying, I would have been flipping the fuck out. I don't know how I wouldn't have, like, I would have bitten the camera. I don't know. I would have exploded my own fucking, dude, I would have gone nuts. Nuts! Knowing what you all were paying. And if there was a chat scrolling like that, I keep saying 30%, but I was more on 20. Calm down, Alex. Calm down, Alex. There was even nights they wouldn't let me drink. And I didn't drink because I was scared they were going to vote me out. Literally. We're on TV. Why are you all telling me to calm down? Like, my mind couldn't fathom that. Are you all not fucking excited? What did you all come here to do? This is supposed to be your dream, right? We got on TV and you want to what? Whisper? What do you, what? I'm sorry, my mind can't fathom it.
Mule sauce man. Funniest part of this bit is his cat.
That's why they need to bring you back.
The mule sauce guy.
Librarian. Hold up. Librarian Letty. So boring production. Had to change her name. Her real name is, but they changed it Letty to the fans think, oh my God. ACK, is that true? Again, having to create, well, that's, in my opinion, librarian is librarian. You can't polish a fucking turd. Just throw it back in the fucking sewer. So we've taken the nostalgia. Let's bring back someone who's been on here before. That's name only. That's bringing a name from this community on. In my opinion, my own personal humble opinion, this is not adding to the content. She just exists. I know the berry flavors are good, bro. And you guys thought something bad would happen when you got voted out, right? Shit. I mean, we were told, we left, but I remember when Ian got voted out, that creepy ass clock, 60, 59, 58. And I was like, that thing freaked me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, for real? And then Teddy disappearing. He hurt his wrists. Then smack. It was just, and shit disappearing, and it was fucking lightweight terrifying, yo. Like it was. That's what one night that I broke down laughing, like we're all psychos for being here. None of us know, like, what are we doing here? This is crazy. Alex B is so annoying. Imagine being that with thought. And why are you here?
That bottle of mule sauce,
Oh.
persona.
Are you upset?
The mule sauce question wasn't
Oh,
part of the
look,
corporate
Flask
scripted bit.
Monkey. Guys, I want to introduce you all to someone. This is someone who, actually, there's a lot of people that do it, but I banned this person earlier, and now their new name is Flask Monkey. Let's give them a round of applause. Now, there's your 2 minutes of fame. That's as high as you're going to ever make it in life. Now, oh wait, someone already took care of your ugly fat ass. I'm sorry. Tell your grandkids one day I shouted one of your many accounts that you create to come back into my channel. They won't believe you that the king responded to you. They'll probably throw you in a home for having dementia or something. Grandpa, you and your stories like the king would ever talk to your fat ass. Don't get a heart attack. I know your cheeks are turning red and jiggling with anger and shit. Don't pound your mama's keyboard. Like, I'm trying to help. See, I can be fucking nice, right? Like, I don't want you to freak out. I know you're kicking and screaming like a 43, 48, 50, hour-year-old man freaking out, like doing this shit. But remember, when you come in my channel and say things like that, and you aren't a fan, because I would go watch somebody I enjoyed any time of day, have a nice cup of coffee, kick it with them. But remember, walkers only. You're in my channel. If you didn't love it, you wouldn't be here. I know we hate to admit that, but you love to hate me, or you hate that you love me. Take a pick. It sucks, right? Pulling those fucking emotions, huh? You just hate me so bad, you gotta get it off your chest. Feel like leaving me an old comment. I know it hurts, right? Does this make it any better? I'll never know your face or your name. Well, how could I? Walkers usually have fake profile pictures. It's like some anime or some graffiti or something. So tough. You're so badass. I'm trying to imagine being on somebody's channel that like pissed me off, and they try to say, I'm not mad. But you're mad enough to keep recreating accounts and coming back in the channel over and over. You're not mad. You mad than a motherfucker. Mad than a motherfucker. I'm sorry for shitting on your dreams. I suggest you not stay tuned then, because you are going to hate what's coming. I can say that with 150% full confidence. I ain't gonna let my home team down. And then I'm gonna show these pussy motherfuckers what's up. I promise. On my father. Bet. I know a lot of the walkers think they know so much. Believe me when I say, I know more. Maybe not about all the lore and shit, but trust me. What up, KSA? Daryl Dixon, the Monkey King Cobra, okay. No more. That's right. No more fucking heroes, because if they bring one, if I ever get brought on and they brought one in front of me, I'm tearing it motherfucking down. I mean that to the fullest. You all deserve your content, so I'm gonna make sure that happens.
Austin tastes so good, he can't speak.
You do. You deserve your comment. Kyle Hayes, love you more, motherfucker.
You wanna fight?
Al Roth, I said I really hope you're in Blood Games too. Al Roth, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I hope I am too. And if I am, again, I keep saying it because you all don't know how hard I'm gonna go if I ever get the chance again. I want to show you all what I'm like at 100%, not 30%. I want to show you all what I'm like when it's playing fair and I know what the fuck's going on. Then you will see what crazy is. Then you will see the difference between pussy-ass bitch motherfucking actors and reality. Because, if you think I won't do that shit in real life, well, I mean, that's weird because the criminal justice system would definitely agree with you. About 26 pages of it. Fucking try me! And I actually mean like that to flex, it's just the truth. Fuck with me. In my face and see what I do about it. Or disrespect. Even, I'd be like, holy shit. Production, you're giving these people a gift. Do you want me to punish these fucking minnows? I owe production and I owe you guys a show. I just hope I get the chance to do it. I'm really excited. I'd say I'm optimistic.
Yeah, you wanna stunt for me? I'm a pain telling you.
Ah, the 420 said we need him this season. Can't wait for no blood. Hey, 420, we need him this season. Can't wait for no blood games. 420, he my dog, bruh. That's Joe Rogan hot sauce bottle. Derench, the fellow Aussie. Right on. Fucking, I was like, same. Hope you make blood games. Oh, damn, cool. I believe Sam will love your integrity. If I do, and if they reach out, I will call. I will answer the call. And I'm not too big of a man to apologize. Like I said, we had already crushed our beef. And I've said it 1,000 times. I'm sorry for my actions after the show. I'll say it behind their backs or in front of their faces. I am. I didn't know what I was dealing with. I must have looked like a complete donkey coming off that show. This fucking idiot, I agree. I handled that moronically, but I just didn't know. So, put me in the game, coach, now that I know how to play. Can I play? But as soon as I get there, I get this weird feeling, nobody wants to play with me! Watch.
No! He's running away!
He lost his cap and an arm. His cap and an arm.
Ed boy, right on. Love you more, brother.
Arya is trying to
learn
how
my
to
bad,
become
Kessa.
more retarded, just like his hero Ricky, who he's been starstruck over since he arrived.
Do you notice that? You notice how it's never the same person? And it's never simultaneous? It's one walker coming in over and over. It's never at the same time. You ever noticed that?
That's something I can throw in.
Guys, that get him in the game, Sam. Hey, like I said, if anybody flips that or some shit, hey, like I said, my liege lords over at production. You all have given these fucking minnows the opportunity of a lifetime. I'm sorry I squandered my shit, because I didn't know. The Monkey King's at your beck and call. I answer to no one but production.
Moving excruciatingly slowly. It hurts!
It fell off a motherfucking cliff. No more here. That's the damn truth. They wanted the villain. They created one. The only difference is, in this story, the villain fucking wins. There ain't gonna be no fucking happy ending for the walkers. Oh God, no, my hero of 14 years is getting demolished by somebody a third his size. And I'm not talking, like I said, I'm 6 foot. That motherfucker's 6'5", 370. I can't wait to show. I might even be talking too much. But remember when I said this. Inevitable destruction. Don't punk out, you fat skin-tagged piece of shit. and quit apologizing. I'm gonna record the shit and post it. You ain't saving yourself. You know what you did, and you know what I'll do to you.
It needs to. I think Arya's going so slowly.
Someone send this to him ASAP. Someone send this to them ASAP. 420, you're the shit, bro. Hell yeah, they already have a villain. Easy to do. Like I said, they actually believe that they have even one person, but other than like Sam and shit like that and chatting on out of the fish or freeloaders, they actually, I don't know if people have talked themselves into it or believed it. Any of them are crazy. None of them are even challenging each other. Except for guys holding girls on the floor. That's been the fight so far.
This is like an amusement park for Arya. A racist,
Holy shit.
A racist amusement park. It is. That's one.
I know, bro. He tried to do that to mine too, but Benji bit his pecker off.
Well, I thought it would take 2 minutes, so this is actually pretty good.
Clock is ticking, Arya.
Crawl, you fucking worm! I never. God, I'd be getting so mean.
No, it actually hurts.
Okay.
It's time to judge the paintings. Daniel didn't do one because he didn't feel
I
like
would
it.
have lost
Classic
that.
Daniel.
I'm not artistic.
You didn't do a painting?
I would ask to sit out that challenge. I'm not good at that stuff. Drawing or anything music, I'm not good at. I admit what I am and not good at. Okay, guys. Before we continue this recap and I'll be all caught up, I feel like I need to show you all something. Production has gifted these people everything. They gave them Bam Margera. They gave them Bam Margera. I played this earlier and I'm gonna play it again. They're so fucking low!
Like it must have sunk pretty low. With the first to be the first. Could it be? Yeah, it's him, James Cameron.
Oh, sorry. I had to throw it back again. Had to throw it back. Because, I mean, it's just so in sync with the current situation.
Do nothing in there?
Yeah, it's nothing.
This is empty.
Yeah.
All right. They're all great. Damn.
He said streamline W.
That was
You see the stand? Oh, yeah, Thick Nick. I did that earlier. I said you're an Indian, baby. Yeah, no, I saw the state of the address earlier. That was... I'm so pissed they had... I'm jealous they had Bam on there and I'm pissed that they didn't fucking... I promise you, I would have made them kiss his feet. I would have made him do it. I'm serious. You all think I'm saying that as a goddamn joke. I would have offered, I would have thrown myself out too. But by God, if you didn't kiss his goddamn shoe, you would be fucking leaving that house. I mean it. That's just what I would do, of course. These punks are gonna sit here and paint you pictures and read books.
Daniel, clap for that lady now.
Then they have another physical competition with the Mule Sauce Man, who could tackle him the best.
Get him!
That's a good one.
Come on. Stop whatever that is.
Oh, do I jump onto him or do I push him or?
You hit him and you try to push him into the mattress there.
Okay.
Good God.
Thick Nick, I do have a direct line of communication with them, but I feel like that would be like that's what I said. I feel like if they know how to reach out to me, you know what I mean? They do if they want. You know, I don't want to intrude on what they're doing, you know what I mean? Or, you know, we'll see. Hashtag stay tuned. I got a feeling, ooh, this summer's gonna be a good summer.
Was that actually good or was that?
No, it was bad. All right, Durant, you want to do it?
Yeah.
And then comes a moment they've been teasing all day, which is...
Guys, look! They made us wait so long for it, and here it is! We got some bitch in the background! Holy shit, it's a fish from other seasons ago! And she's standing in the kitchen, everybody! Woo! It's crazy! She's standing in the kitchen! She's in the kitchen and she's standing around! Yeah! Dude, that thing on the floor is more entertaining than...
It's like a pretty bummer note, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Spoilers here.
Yeah,
They give
I
a
feel
State
you,
of the
cucumber.
Union style address, which they're calling State of the Fish Tank.
Season
Bro,
3,
we gotta let them know something.
as
We need
you
to
know.
Hey, 420. Start something on Twitter. You know, like I said, it's called. Don't let that heart beat too fast out of your chest. Cause now a real fucking beast is here. Let's see all that shit talking. Come on, where's that energy while I'm here, guys? Let's fucking party. Let's start this with a good. You know what? I'd start it out with a good note. Let's have a good time. But I'm waiting for one of y'all's mouth to slip up. For real. If it's 20 fake ass bitches, I'll make you cry with my words. If it's 20 punk ass motherfuckers, you gonna catch them quick. Not gloves either. You all will have the same courtesy. I don't mind if you hit me, headbutt me, but best believe the same goes for me. No, I know that's not her.
Some hiccups.
Exactly. That's not her. Where is she? Adding nothing.
We found
That was my point.
ourselves in an RV in
I've heard of
Vegas with
him.
bad
No, I didn't think the
internet
hot sauce
connection.
bottle
Did
with
people
her.
think we were doing that on
That's not
purpose?
Chip. Chip's that dude who was wasted the whole time, wasn't he? Wasn't that dude that just walked around like, and he was just plastered the whole time? Didn't he sleep in the garage most of one of the seasons or something? I remember that name because I thought that was funny. Ellie is dog shit content.
It was in response to the show.
Nothing on the floor scares me, bro. Oh, God.
Of being run out of town.
Hit that
and
sub
getting
button
into
for me. Hit that like,
potential
hit
legal
that share.
problems
I'm
with
begging
the,
you. Thank you.
town that we were in.
Hey, and for real though.
And
Yeah,
we thought that the
like I
best way
said,
to run it would be to
I
turn it
feel
into
like
a
I
bit
owe production, and I owe you
try to make it part
motherfuckers
of
a
the
real
show and
show.
not let you guys
Not a
know
bunch
what
of
was going
babies
on.
telling me to
I
calm
think that was a
down because they
mistake.
can't handle the fucking
this time
heat.
around,
Or they don't
we are
want
gonna
me to
let you guys
steal their
know
shine,
what's
which I'm
happening.
very good at doing.
What's happening is we are currently
Sub, or I'll fight your grandma.
I'm in trouble. We're in trouble. No, we're getting some serious heat from the town. They're talking about their criminal charges.
Yeah, days away.
Days away from criminal charges.
That's right. Hey, y'all. Hey, they even saying it in chat. You're right, Brandon. King of Birds. Wish I was in the same room. But yeah, Letty on the skate. They said chat saying Letty on the skateboard. Hey, she's back. Everybody, give a round of applause. Give a round of applause. They brought that one of those freeloaders in. This is right there. There's Letty. You know what I mean? I thought it looked like, it was supposed to look like a librarian, at least a plain Jane, not Gollum from Lord of the fucking Rings.
So we're bringing
I don't
you
give a
into
fuck
the,
how
the
popular
fold
they
and
are.
letting you know what's
Fuck
happening.
that.
The bottom line is, you guys.
Revo, Alex B, thoughts on Freddy being very similar to me. Agree. To be honest, I think that when I was in season 3, people would send TTSs. I didn't know what they meant. They would say John or Jimmy, you know, something like that. I can see similarities with me and Jimmy, and we both left mid-season. And but I think people are just saying that because at those times, that was the person being the loudest. But think about season 1. Fruity Buttplug had nobody to fucking shut up, you fucking bitch. You're literally like, now that is literally someone who's like 5'6". Like, shut up, or I'll make you leave now. You're not gonna play this stupid shit in front of me. Jimmy's a real motherfucker. And in season 2, there were more real motherfuckers. I feel like season 2, there were more people about it in season 2. But even season 1 was better than this shit. Fucking, I think people compare him sometimes, because I've heard it on Twitter and shit. I think they compare him to me, but guys, I don't wear mechanic suits. I don't sit in my own piss filth for 5 hours after the cell. And I sure as fuck don't hit women. Nor do I stand by while 2 other dudes are choking one on the ground. No, I think he's the only, that they literally have to feed him alcohol just to talk to himself. And that, like I said, the bar has been lowered. He has no one challenging him, and he's not, let's put it this way, he's not challenging anyone. See, when I get drunk,
I do say I like to be nice, but honestly, I'm not that nice of a drunk. I like to have a good time, but then when I take it too far, I turn into some kind of Robin Hood. Like, honestly, that night, I just wanted to pick a fight with fucking Magic Carpet. Well, he did steal Teddy's candy, and that kind of shit pisses me off. Don't pick on people weaker than you. But the thing is, how can he be compared? No one's challenging him. He's not challenging anybody. He's just ranting to himself. We got alcohol like every 3 nights. Once every 3 nights. I was running on pure steam, boy. Pure. I don't need that shit. Yes, it enhances it. It makes things happen faster. It makes shit a little crazier. But if they forcibly have to give it to you in the morning just to fucking, and you still aren't challenging anyone or talking shit, and you're still just sucking everybody's dick, no, I wouldn't compare myself to that at all. And I mean, he seems fun to party with, but after I heard he hit the girls and shit, and I saw him stew in his own filth for that long after the sell, just because someone's popular, I'm not gonna just, hey, I'm gonna jump on the bandwagon. No, that was gross. I can't, it's like this popcorn salesman who's worn that shirt with that Hawaiian with grapes on it. 3 days he's been, dude, you're on TV. Shower. Fuck, you know where you're at. I didn't know where I was, and every morning, hey, roll them back. Hop in that shower. Same thing a fucking human being does, not a swamp thing. So that makes me wonder, if these people are being that dirty ass on TV, what kind of fucking squalor do they live in? Is this as fresh as they can get? So no, I think he's just the only thing that people are saying, oh, he's this season's this. No, I'd shut that shit down. Nobody's challenging him. He's not challenging anybody. And I don't wear mechanic outfits, hit women, or stew in my own fucking filth. And I like to stay fresh. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't need to be fed alcohol first thing in the morning, woken up to provide content. It just kind of exists. I'm already hyper. The cameras, that's like alcohol to me. I know that sounds fucking weird, but I'm like, all right, let's give them a fucking show, and all I gotta do is be me. This is so, fuck it! You know, that type shit. When it just comes, it comes naturally, you know? Now drinking, yes, that does amp it up, but like constantly just beer just makes me feel fat, gross, full, tired, gotta take a piss constantly. No, give me some shots. Shot! Everybody! And let's get this motherfucker cracking. Feel me? With some real drama, not this, oh, I'm shoving you against the wall, but I'm laughing at the same time and trying to pretend this is real. Because that's the fight I saw the other day. The only other fight I've seen is grown men holding a woman on the ground. No, I don't call that men. And if they need all that shit to produce shit, like I said, yeah, that's bad. If they have to be like, dude, you suck. You need to act like this, and this, and you need to dress this way because you're not carrying your weight. Holy shit. These actors have had months to plan their personas. People are saying Freddy is like you in season 4 and Arya is like Bert. I even said Arya has a little bit of Bert. Freddy seems like he would be fun to party with, but his hygiene and me ain't even comparable. And let me be real. Freddy's an alcoholic burnout, like I said. I stay a lot more fresh than the motherfucker, and I'll be real with you. If they sent me in there to be a dickhead, I thought we had to build alliances and friendships and shit. I wanted to get past voting. Had I known all I had to do was bully these motherfuckers out, well then fuck. I would have asked you all, I would ask TTS, how quick do y'all want me to make this? Do y'all want me to get all these motherfuckers out in 8 hours? 2 hours? Or do you want the full 6 weeks? Whatever you guys want. And that's exactly what would have happened. Unless production said otherwise. Because ain't none of those fish gonna stop me. Not fucking one of them. Ever. And I don't have problems with everybody else. But a lot of people seem to have a problem with me. Where is that problem when I'm in your face? Where is it?
That's what I got a problem with. He was trying to bully people, weak freeloader. One thing to give Freddie credit for, he was the only thing actually interacted with Bam. Hey, I am glad he shook Bam's hand. I will say that. Fuck yeah. He was trying to pull people out. Hey, what up, Bill Swatson? But that's the difference between him and me. He was trying. I would have done it, especially knowing where we were, or else it would have ended in a bloody battle. I mean actual blood. If I'm taking you out, I'm taking you out. I'm not just gonna say it or talk about it. I'm gonna finish it, do it, and follow the fuck through unless production tells me to stop. If they don't tell me to stop, you're fucked. And ain't no way, hey, touch my shit. I'll touch your shit all I want, throw it out the door. Lay one goddamn pinky on mine, see what I do about it. Do it, tough guy. Fucking do it. I'm waiting, and I would scoop my shit closer to him. Do it. And if he didn't, I'd throw it on his fucking lap and then just handle my shit. Nobody gonna knowing where that was. I'm just saying my fuse would have been a lot shorter. I wouldn't have taken shit from nobody, like I said. But I thought, well, think about it, guys. If you're on a reality show and you were using the type of language I was using on night one, like I would have been kicked off. So of course I was worried about my situation. For memory, you're always look clean, but ready for any. Oh, hey, bruh. I was always clean. I took 2 showers some days. They were throwing up and shit. And like, I was surprised some people weren't. I couldn't believe. Oh, man. Thoughts on drink. Pretty crazy, but actual stripper. Definitely not that. Well, like I said, I think her and Freddie were like, I wanted to win at first, but like, Freddie went down because, like I said, the girl shit, beating on women and the stewing. And yeah, but then... How come Drink gets to say, hey, I've never smoked crack or meth in my... this is me, not her, me. I've never smoked crack or meth in my life. I'm already too upbeat. My heart would literally explode. She says that on TV and like gets points for it. I talk about how I whooped my shit 5 years ago at that time, 6 years now, and I got fucking crucified. What? And this bitch ain't even for real doing that much either. That was the one like... She got into that fight and argument. She was pushing somebody against the wall, but was laughing. They were trying to pretend it was like a real fight, but they were laughing, yo. They were laughing. People don't laugh in a fight and giggle. They don't. And like he said, tickle each other and shit. The fuck? You would chew Freddie up and spit him out on the tank day one. Hey, Thick Nick, I ain't gonna lie. If he came at me cool, yeah, let's party. The first time he got smart, yeah, I'd kick his fucking redneck ass out of there. I mean, I would. Look, man, if you're gonna act like trailer trash, then I'm gonna throw you in the trash can and I would put him. Hey, that other dirty motherfucker slept in the trash can. Maybe I should put you both in there. Keep talking, man. Let me hear one because that's all I need is one smart ass comment. If I knew where we were, one fucking, okay, fuck this. I'm not waiting on no gloves and shit. We can do it right now. You're waiting to do a collab? Fuck no. I won't get on the screen with WWE Wrestling Connie. That's a career ender. About the same as Milk Dud in the direction he's going. Inviting sick, disgusting people on a show. God, man. Rez, I appreciate you more, brother. Rez TKF. Dark Ride Archive, would love to see you back. Phase 2 of the... Thank you, Dark Ride. I appreciate that, man. Like I said, if called upon, the Monkey King will answer. And if called upon, I swear to God, the Monkey King owes you all a show. The Monkey King owes you all a show. A real show. Where you actually get to Monkey King, you get to meet the Monkey King, and not the Monkey King in chains on a goddamn collar. God damn it! It makes me mad because some of these fucking actors like Fat Skin Tag have some of you people out there convinced they're actually about shit. What, because you post videos of hassling women? Weak like people? Look, try me, motherfucker, now we're on. But it's a good thing he didn't because he knew I would end his career again. Right then and there. Right then and there. And now... Don't bitch out on me, fat ass. Your end is coming and you know it. Don't bitch out, you fat skin tagged fuck. Don't bitch out on me now. And your apologies won't save you from the embarrassment I'm gonna hand you.
if I ever got, I would be craving, waiting. Let's see him try and some cheese ball looking monster. You would just get brought to me, so I'll bully your fat ass. You skin tag. You are a skin tag. You're not even a human. You're a walking skin tag. Because I've made it so. And there's nothing you can do to change it. And we'll see about that too. Don't bitch out when the time comes. Punk.
Paid for
I've got
42 days of a show. We are going to give you that. We're committed.
Cheers to you, Roz and Smoke. What up, bro?
We're ready.
B.O.D. Alex is. Oh shit, I like that one. I'll read that off. Alex B is way better than Freddie. Fuck Fred. Burt Code week 3. Hey, I'd take me, but I'll be honest with you. To the Milk Dud fans out there, you all probably wouldn't want me, cause like I said, the enemy of my enemy is my fucking enemy. I don't make fucking friends with people just cause if you've disrespected me, you're either gonna go down in front of me and bow, or you are going to bow and kiss my goddamn shoe in front of everybody. I'm giving you this choice. You want me to physically embarrass you? Or do you just want to take the L and save yourself the loss that I'm about to hand you? I think you all will start to see. Just remember, I'm gonna point and I'm gonna say, hashtag no more fucking heroes. You wanted your villain, you got it. But you created one that ain't gonna lose. I'll do whatever production tells me. If they ever called upon me. If they did. I think I'm harsher on these people because I didn't appreciate the gift I was given because I didn't know what it was. They know what it was. I've been pissed since Bam showed up. Fuck! They got to meet Bam. That's not fucking fair. They should have had someone in there willing to make them all kiss his fucking feet. I'd have done it. Hey, pick me. I'll do it. There was even a motherfucker that was too scared to admit about the whipped cream. Oh, I'm too scared of big fat pussy. I won't even admit that I poured whip. They asked me, hey, did you pour it? Yep. What of it?
I give you 42 days of your show. It's not going to stop. The only difference is this time around.
Yeah, y'all were nerfed when you got there. Would love to see you in the Thick Nick. Exactly, but I ain't waiting for no bell. I ain't waiting for no 3, 2, 1, go. What'd you say, bitch? I mean, hey, and I'm letting that be known ahead of time. Call me a fucking liability. Say some shit to my face, you're gonna get what you fucking deserve. Don't bitch out on me now, skin tag. And quit with the apologies. I'm not accepting them, and I'm gonna post them. I know you're upset, fat boy, and I know why. Don't get scared. You've actually got these motherfuckers convinced. I know what the fuck's up, bitch. I know you're jiggling in fear. How did you even convince these people you were by posting videos? But I figured it out. The people who he got punked out by, he didn't post those videos. Just the women. Just the women he could hassle. Feel me? Freddie's a scumbag at heart, or Alex is a pretty genuine guy. Hey, bleep bloop, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I do. And I'm like I said, Roz and Smoke. He said, what, sending smoke signals your way? Roz and Smoke, on the left. Sending you some blueberry kush. Roz and Smoke, cover me. No, for real though. I think it's just, I get mad because like, I just wish I would have realized. I get mad all the time because I just didn't realize the gift they were giving me. And I felt like, looking back on the way I acted, it feels like I was just like spitting in their face for giving me such an awesome gift. But like in my defense, I really didn't know like what the fuck was going on. And when you fuck with somebody's psyche that much for that many days, man, eventually, especially someone like me, is gonna explode. Like they're gonna get angry. I promise, any one of you all would have got mad too. At that time. And now I just feel embarrassed and stupid because of it. How do we tell Jet it will be good? Hey, that's up to y'all. But I'll be real with you. Like a Sage Zero now. Oh, here's Sage. That's a good thing to say. Said go in there and fight Freddy. That wouldn't be my mission. First, I'd want to go in there and have a good time, just to prove to y'all that I'm an all right guy. And then I'd wait for somebody to say one fucking wrong thing that pissed me off. Let's give these motherfuckers a show, shall we? Don't be a bitch about it. I said get them. And if they don't listen to me, well, then I'll just force them to. You all paid for a show. I'd see to it you get one. I mean, the best. The best. Every time you logged on, there wouldn't be no god fucking snoring. There wouldn't be no fucking bookworm reading. There wouldn't be no whisper. Nope, 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 nope. I know the rules. Let's start some fucking monkey trouble the whole fucking time. Oh my God, the biggest regret. If I just knew the fucking rules. But then again, it would have been a shorter season because people were dropping like flies and I would have made sure you're leaving. I don't like you. I know where we're at. I don't got to hold back on no some PC baby bullshit. Yes, I would let it all come out. More so than I can even say on certain platforms. Holy shit. I'd go on there, hey man, let's have some fun. I'd wait for that slip up and then I would smack the taste out of his fucking mouth. The moment he said one crossword. Cause ain't nobody challenging, right? Or I thought it was a game, right? Fuck that. They ain't giving y'all no show, man. And I think you all deserve one. Not someone who pretends badass. Oh, I'm gonna drink alone in the corner cause I ain't shit. We have to feed him alcohol cause I'm just gonna sit here and be depressed if I don't have alcohol. And then I'm gonna start fights with nobody. I'm just gonna keep telling stories of yonder and old shit and talk about bands. Do you all really want to watch that for 6 weeks? Challenge nobody. Nobody argue. Let's all be pals. It's like they're not even competing against each other. It's fucking weird. They regret going too hard on you, so early. Hey, I made it fucking halfway through 23 days, but yeah, those 4 days, that packed a lot of firepower on me. I promise you, Brendan, Frank is jiggling in fear, and don't you fucking back out, boy. And everyone, you can't do anything about it. Everyone's gonna know what we're talking about. You're fucked, you fat fucking skin tag fuck. Your days of fooling people are fucking over, and you know it the moment you see me. You know it. So sit there, eat your fucking Oreos, eat your ice cream, jiggle in fear, grow, get nasty, you fucking fuck. Don't shower. I don't need to tell you that. You're gonna do that anyway. And wait for your inevitable destruction. I am excited. You are fat and scared. That's the fun part about it. Don't believe me? Watch.
Telling you what's happening as it's happening.
Also, we do not plan to take it into an RV.
You acted like most people would if y'all knew the game was about making each other want to leave. Yeah, dude, wouldn't have shown a lot shorter. Yeah, oh my God, bro. If I known these tools we were allowed to deploy, holy fuck. I would have started throwing people's luggage out and mogging them out. I'm serious. Why? That's fuck. They're offering this money and none of y'all making it past me.
All pit.
You seem to bond well with the autistic community. Do you really? Honestly, Revo, no. To be real, I was worried about the PC shit. To be honest, Milk Dud was the most annoying. A lot of people on there were faking friendships with him. Faking. I had to beg him to move him upstairs because none of us in room 3 were getting any sleep. Move freaking out in the middle of the night, all that weird shit. He'd wake up and make those pig noises. That's what the exact noise sound like. I'm gonna eat some chocolate, dude. I wanted to fucking thump him out right You know how bad, but I was like, oh God, these people, we're on Hulu. There's 3 attributes he has that's gonna make it, and if I do this, people are gonna call me a, you know, a bigot and stuff like that. No, that doesn't give him the right to make people feel weird or do the weird shit he says or steal from people saying he's their tutor or saying his dream role. If I see him again, there won't be no, I'm just gonna thump him out. The disrespect, and then the shit he was yelling to the camera I found out about, and then saying that I reminded him of his real brother. I don't know which is more weird. So you flub your bishop to your actual blood family? Dude, that's like I said, that's another. I don't change up. If you become my enemy, you're pretty much there. I'll give you an option. I'll beat your, or you kiss my fucking shoe and you bow in front of everyone. Bend the fucking knee. Just like Game of Thrones. And we have it. The only difference is I'll win. And I won't have to be scared of some PC baby nonsense. I was just sitting there thinking, oh my God, everyone's gonna call him, oh my God, I'm gonna be known as this forever because I said these words and I'm a truck within. I didn't know where we were at. So then, yeah, like I said, I wouldn't have been as nice. I had to win votes, you see? I had to win votes. So I had to make friends, and nobody liked me after the first night. No one. What were they telling me? Calm down, Alex. Don't drink, Alex. You're too much, Alex. Constantly, that's all they said. I knew I was getting voted off. But thank God there was someone there that was just so fucking, he was cool, but so fucking boring and not built for reality TV. There you have it. I remember at one point, I even looked while people were shedding real tears. 2 people. I feel like the only people in this house are you and Mizzy with confirmed spot. Real tears. I even got one day, I said, you know what? Fuck this. Yeah, you all, because we thought it was a famous house. I thought we were building a brand. I was like, you know what? Y'all want a hit show? Vote me off. Go ahead, vote me off. See what happens. See what happens. And even other people who didn't like me, don't like me now. Well, he's the entertainment. He's the star. That's their words, not mine, homie. Their words, not mine. And it's funny because these people talk shit about me now. Weird. It's a weird, fake-ass world we're living in. I'd like to clear some of that fake shit up. And mop it up clean. Mop it up clean. 100%. Bird is milk dud. Would you be civil with Frank if you both came in and freeloaded unlikely allies? I've been asked that situation before. The thing is, I had come to a spot where I'd forgiven him. We got on a stream and everything was cool. And yeah, I know he's professional, but then he went up in that penthouse talking shit. Yeah, he hassles. I think it bothers him, and I heard about that pissed me off. The comments, if they were true, I would argue it, but just lying, yeah, that pisses me off. But now I see I've seen like how many comments he's been leaving me and coming into my YouTube. He's desperate to ride my coattails. He's scared of what's coming. I know what's coming. Don't hide, boy, or fully grown, gross swamp thing, whatever you want to call yourself. You shouldn't have done it. And now you're fucked and you know it. You're fucking, oh. Like I said, actor, he actually convinced some of you all that he was tough. Exact opposite. The motherfucker's, like I said, he's got about 9 pounds of fat around his heart. It's about as soft as you can get. Bert's scared of everything. Every time a fight went down, blow that fucking whistle. Fuck you! If I'd have known where we're at, fuck you and your whistle, man. Like, oh God. Oh God. Can y'all remind me what Aunt Jemima said? What did he say about his own self? And these were his words. These were his words! Had I known where we were at, I'd already dropped that bomb, so I'd have just split him. He said, I'm a black gay boy from the projects. Can't nobody do shit to me. Why? Why? Okay. That's what would have happened. So there's a lot of coulda, woulda, shoulda. Now I know the rules. If I ever get graced by the gods of production, I'll show you all what a real Monkey King is. I didn't get to act like a monkey. They kept collaring me and disqualifying me from drunk asshole contests, telling me I can't drink and telling me to calm down and shit like that. I think we know it'd be a different story if I knew the rules. I think it'd be fun to find out, don't you?
I think you guys were right when you said, like, damn, I wish they would just tell us what's happening. That's a huge part of the story. I think you guys deserve to know. I mean, you guys are emotionally invested in watching these people live.
Thank you, sir.
It feels like you live in this house, and I don't think.
Yeah, at the moment. But I promise you all this. All I can say is for the support I have received, I mean it. And I know I've said this, but believe me, all this summer, your patience, don't worry. I don't got a lot of patience either. Don't worry. We don't have to have that. It's all here. It starts tomorrow. 6 things this summer that I know about. Again, I'm going to repeat that. 3 collaborations, those little ones, and 3 big things. The first one, which starts tomorrow, is the power up. Let's just call it that. Stay tuned. And remember, I will 100% deliver. It's just funny how, I don't know. I like knowing stuff. It's fun being in the loop sometimes, you know? And seeing people say shit that are so out of the loop, but they don't know.
The situation is we've been ignoring, maybe not ignoring, we've been complying with.
I used to be a Burt fan, but stopped when he admitted. Hey, bro, thank you. Sorry, I gotta read that one out loud. Revo. Revo is my name. I used to be a Milk Dud fan, but stopped when he admitted he was thinking about, oh God, dude. See, bro, had I known he was doing that, I wouldn't even care about getting kicked off the show. I would have beat his... I'm not kidding. I don't give a fuck how mentally... Like, dude, that's so goddamn disrespectful. And what's more weird, the fact that he was doing that or saying that I reminded him of his blood brother? Or let's not forget his graping prison fantasy or his graping... I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it. It feels weird saying it. Dealing with children? Who the fuck does that? Sick fucking weirdos? Well, motherfuckers like me are sent out to destroy sick fucking freaks like that. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. And that's not my only fucking target. Motherfuckers. You all have no idea what's coming. But believe me, you're gonna get your content. On my father. And you ain't even gotta have patience for it. Summer content, stay tuned. You know what the cool thing is? You don't even really gotta stay tuned. You're gonna see it anyway.
Fine warnings and notices, but
whether
now
you like it or not.
It is time to go to jail.
Shitty cocky thing to say, right? Doesn't make it not true.
Quite serious. We want to let you know that things are likely.
Damn, Shooty Moody.
Okay.
He said production is crushed under the weight of your personality. Damn. That's right. No more fucking heroes. I would do anything production told me to. I would. I'd be at their disposal for sure. One dude did leave me a flattering comment the other day too. They said things like, "Oh, MDV couldn't even create a character as crazy as you and shit." I take that shit as compliments, cause I'm just being me. Put some drinks in me, and then let's see what happens. Oh fuck. I'm excited, and I love the guys at production, and I'm sorry for my disrespect to them because I just didn't know the gift they were giving me. And I understand a lot of people being upset with me, like, fuck this guy. Like, but again, I asked for forgiveness on that subject. I didn't know. I didn't know how much. I didn't know. I just didn't. I regret it every day.
we would like to aim for 0 downtime.
Brother, I have faith in your ability to deliver. I just hope you save Fish Tank. Oh shit! He said, I hope you say, hey bro, again, if called upon, I will answer my liege lord's call. Production.
During a transitionary period, everybody in here is
Ben been laughing for 10 minutes after you said jiggling in fear. Hunter's on me, he is. Frank, I promise you, skin tags, you all don't have to believe me. Just watch and stay tuned, because we ain't far now. Frank ain't just, he is jiggling in fear. I'd say he's sitting in a chair, but he's like, jiggling, face turning red, sweating. I thought I was gonna be able to be a stink ball my whole life, but he's gonna ruin it. Alex B, he's gonna ruin it. That's right, I'm gonna ruin it, skin tag, and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't punk out on me now and quit sending me apologies, you fat fucking cuck. You're over, and you know it. You fucked with the wrong monkey, motherfucker. And you know that. You've been knowing that for a while now, and I have too. Let's not play fucking games. The next time you send me an apology, I'm posting it all. Actually, I might do it anyway, because I don't like you, and you're disgusting bullshit.
A big box
I
or
can't
something.
wait to destroy these motherfuckers.
And it's one stream or whatever.
Demons are real.
And the show will probably suck for a day. We're not
Birds,
doing that to torture you,
exact,
we're doing that
bro,
because
Rosin
that's the only way.
Smoke. I thought Milk Dud was a joke that they brought him on the show. He looks 50 years old. He has a weird, gross mustache. Freddy's got the crustache too. It's not even a mustache. That thing looks crusty. It's crustache. Fuck, man. I wonder if legal trouble related to the police reports you guys sent in during season 3. Well, the cops were called to the house like 5 times we were there, but I can't imagine so. I've never been to that house. You know what I mean? So, let's see. The cast loved the disrespect. I wouldn't worry. Shit. I didn't fucking... Well, you know what I mean. Then again, a lot of people are like... I've said this before, but are like self-proclaimed emperors of the community. You know what I mean? They all say, we want to see you forgive. We want to see you rage. And they act like they speak for everybody. So I just came to a point quickly. I fuck this. I'm just gonna do me. Like everybody else tells me something fucking different. You know, I never know. You would really boost season 4. Thank you, you, Bam, and Letty as freeloaders might just do it. It's lacking one of those huge personalities. Freddy and Ari okay, but not quite enough. Thank you, Revo. Hey, no matter how many fish in the sea, it'll be so empty without me. Hey, let's hope. I can only hope. I hope so. Tank's awesome. I just want a fair shake. Know what I mean? I'd like a chance to get in there and give y'all a fucking show and know the fucking rules. And maybe... I like that, Rosin. Never apologized for anything. Enjoy the... There you go. I like that. Hunter's homie. The 420 I wish I was in the chat. Majority of you actually hated Monkey King. Just love to hate him. I love that. Didn't hate, love that. Thank you, sir. You deserved the season with Bam way more than Fangirl. Damn, Shooty Moody. I love you, bro. You hurt my heart because I'm mad. These motherfuckers aren't fucking putting on for you all. And they got to meet Bam Margera from Jackass and Viva La Bam. And we got stuck with DJ Fish Fry or Fish, whatever his name was. What? Celebrity DJ Fish Sticks. Like, who the fuck is this dude? Now, if you would have said, Bam Margera! Kiss his feet now! If you don't do it, I swear to God, I'm trashing all your luggage, and we're gonna have a bad fucking day. Show your... Get the fuck on the floor and kiss the feet now.
Stop.
I would have hit the goddamn roof. No fucking way. They disrespect. They brought Bam under the house. And you know what they did? Bam... How about role play? ... Bam Margera enters the room. ... The cast sits on the couch. What? That makes...
That's enough disrespect for me to get.
You're not gonna believe
the Bam thing made me
box
mad.
that you guys are gonna get.
I want to use Bam, damn it!
On that box.
The specs on this thing, I checked it myself.
Holy shit, DJ Fish Fry.
Boxes nowadays.
Who the fuck was that guy?
People.
I think the audience would be.
We saw REA's and feet getting it, yeah. But like, did you see him make a room full of people bow and literally and make? Well, I mean, obviously not the showrunner, but in that situation, I was in the showrunner, kissed a fucking foot. If they didn't respect Bam's gangsta, I would make sure they respected his gangsta. I would make them. They wouldn't have a choice. Well, they would. They could get the fuck out, or they could kiss the ground Bam is walking on. Pick, or I will pick for you. I'm not fucking playing. I find that lack of fucking I find the lack of faith in Bam disturbing. No, for real though, I do. That's fucked up. They just brought Bam in, and they didn't even get it. I don't even. What? I'm like, bro, where's Johnny? Come on! Oh fuck! Oh man.
Show, but the audience would be less mad at us.
If we just told them, hey, we're embarrassing clips on 90 Day Fiance. He gets cut back. See, that's what I'm talking about. Guys, okay, he was on 90 Day Fiance, and you guys want to actually buy the story that he didn't know what this was? He got the real name of the show. The real name. The motherfucker knows how to work Google. He knew exactly what he was doing. That story of him not knowing what this was, 100% bullshit. He knew the name of the show. He's gonna Google it. Nobody's gonna be like, hey, I'm going on a TV show, and not Google it. If people believe that, I'm sorry. Either you're out of the loop, or I hate to say it, you're fucking stupid. Nobody's gonna walk on a show. I don't care what he said with his mouth. I don't care what was said. I don't care. I can promise you, he knew the name of the show. If he's on 90 Day Fiance and he sung this and had the name of the show, that motherfucker knows exactly where he's at and ain't pulling his weight. No excuses. That's all I'm hearing. Excuses. Excuses. Give him alcohol. It still ain't there. The fuck?
We're in an RV.
But minimal downtime. We do have a plan.
Bam enters the house. 80%. I know, dude.
And, we're gonna.
I
see it through
that would
the
have
end.
pissed me off.
And
that would have made me so mad, the fact they didn't pay Bam his respects. I would have loved to meet Bam Margera. I would be like, fuck yeah. Oh my God. And I would have let him know his greatness. His greatness. Fuck. And I would at least made him feel appreciated. Them motherfuckers just sat there like fucking bumps on a goddamn log. The fuck, I'd have been hitting the roof. If any time is to party, now's the time to party. We got Bam Margera in the room. How many people can say they partied with Bam? Bam, who can I bam for you? Oh, thank you, Cheap Music Gear. You should thank Bags BB fan. You should have won. Thank you, brother. Hey, and who knows? Like I said, guys, why was I on Alex Stein in person? I wonder if there's anything to that. Don't hide from me, Skin Tag. You're done. I'm so excited. My cards played just like I wanted them to, and I'm not good at waiting, but now that it's so close, I'm just happy.
ready to keep going?
Go ahead.
Are you guys
eat your
gonna stay no
bonbons
matter what happens?
with the last bit of your cookies and cream and ice cream. Grow a few more skin tags because the last ones are for I'm bare. Oh God, he knows it too. Looking forward to it, skin tag, but I doubt you show. Cause you know you're fucking scared. Quit apologizing to me. You don't, like I said, you don't fool me. I've seen your face. I've loogied in it. I've watched my snot drip off your nose. And you take off your glasses and wipe it off with your shirt. And then I did it 6 more times. But this, and then I slapped you, took off your glasses. And you took it like a good little bitch and called it professionalism. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited, just don't bitch out on me, you fucking fearful, jiggling, gross punk. Don't bitch out. You did this to yourself, and apologizing ain't gonna save you. You fucking loser. I'm sorry you're mad and you're trying to get my attention. Posting shit on pages, apologizing to me in DMs that I don't read. Cause you know what's coming. You're done, boy. And you know it. Go eat your ice cream. Watch your Lifetime movies, you fuck.
Well, if it's criminal, then I might have to go back to Australia. That's the only thing.
It's all
And you guys,
I'm
not speaking on maybes. I'm not. I'm speaking.
Yeah.
Are you guys actually, what are the charges?
Thank you, Shooty Moody.
Won't get into it. Can't say.
Alex is the dude I'd offer to cut lines. Oh, shit! Alex is the dude I'd offer to cut lines with. Fred's the type to be begging for more. Shooty Moody. Shout out to you, brother. Bill Swatson, could I drop the quarter pipe? Could I? Nope. Would I? Fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? I can snowboard and I can fucking waterboard. I suck at skateboarding, but I would love to fucking, I'd definitely probably get drunk and try and fall, bust my fucking ass, smack my face on the ground. Nonetheless, could I? Yup. Could I land it? Nope. But that would not stop me from trying. I promise you. I'd try nonetheless. Shit, I'd try to fucking do it off the top of the fucking house if they fucking let me. I'm serious. 3 shots in, I get scary to my own self. I'm like, what? I did that? God.
Jerry might know. Jerry spent time in the camp.
Did you really?
Yeah, I saw perks back.
Your monkey. Oh, that's right. Monkey wouldn't even pick those skin tags. No, they wouldn't, but they would bite his micro pecker clean off. Shit, yeah, flukes. Brendan Dillinger, the start. Like I said, Brendan Dillinger, something is going down tomorrow, but we're just going to call that's the first big thing. Then there's 3 little collaborations, 2 other big things. The first big thing starts tomorrow, but do you know what the cool thing about it is? It ain't just one day. It's the start of something tomorrow, huh? Huh? It's the start of something tomorrow. And it's not just one day of content. Oh, no, I wouldn't do that to you guys. We'll just call this the power up. And remember, every fucking thing I'm saying is going down. How? We'll just have to see. You might be able to beat Frank in boxing. Oh, dude, might. I would destroy him in seconds. And no gloves. He will get the same courtesy, no gloves. But I'm not playing pillow fight with that freak-ass fruit. He'd probably like it. No gloves. He won't make it past 8 seconds. That is a fucking... I will put that on my father's life. He had to ask production to walk when he was hurtling. He had to ask production to walk with him. Ever since I had something sharp in my hands, which were just jewels. Subconsciously, he was already... Like I said, how many of you all would let a guy spit in your face 7 times, bitch slap you on TV, and take your glasses? What if, not me, but what if anybody had done that to you all? Would you all just stand there and take it on TV and call yourself a professional? Think about it. What if you were on TV and someone spit in your face, I mean big loogie, 7 times, bitch smacked you and took your glasses off? Would you still try to pretend to be tough? Would you still try to hang on to that persona like you're fooling anyone? Think about it. Really think about that, what I just said. I begged him, hit me once so I can fucking destroy you. He didn't have it in him. I knew it. I saw his fat, fearful face and his cheeks start glowing red and his eyes got bigger. His double chin started getting bigger because he was leaning back, and I knew he was scared. And like I said, well, wait a minute. I played it earlier in the Instagram video. All I did is go like that to him in the kitchen, and he literally jiggles back 8 paces. Would you like me to play it again? Would you like me to play it again? Forget, it's recorded. It's not like you can deny it. Or when he said, oh, sharp, no, come with me, asking production. Why? You need production to be around? You scared, fat boy? You better show up, you fat skin-tagged fuck. You know what I'm talking about. It's over for you. You dug your own grave, you fat sloth. I told you you would. Quit trying to be friends with me. I ain't accepting your apologies. I take freaks out like you. You trash fuck.
Character or is that Seth?
I'm not talking about Milk Dud. Cheap.
Do you guys want to?
All we need is Alex X. Alex and Frank squashing beef in season 14. But Revo, once upon a time, it could have happened. When we had our little interview talk, I was cool with it. I never talked shit about him. Maybe that's just me being a man of my word. Or doing, okay, we're cool. I'm not gonna talk shit about you. And I didn't. Until I heard those lies being spit up. I'm sorry. That sets me off. If I hear someone lying on me, I'm not just gonna let it slide, motherfucker. I'm gonna confront them. I'm not gonna do what some of these bitch-made motherfuckers do and go whisper about it to somebody else. Fuck no! You're gonna say it to me, and then you're gonna deal with the fucking consequences. You're not gonna be able to run from them forever, and you know it. I'm excited, and I know you aren't. I can tell by your stupid fucking messages how fucking excited you are. Quit trying to apologize. It is way too late for that. I'm gonna fucking eat you. And you know it. Might even video when you're back. Never mind. People think they know so much, when in fact I read comments sometime and I'm like, if they only knew. Tim Flies, you're right, he doesn't want to lose his job, but guess what? Out with the old and in with the new. I know he's got, but he dug his own grave. I could help uplift them, but no, he ruined that. Just because you say sorry to me, you think I'm going to forgive you? No. You're going to do it publicly. You're going to bow and you're going to kiss my feet, or I'm going to fucking destroy you. Watch. You think I'm... Okay. I don't even got to be patient. Watch. Literally. Don't even got to be patient anymore. It's not like I'm waiting for something that's so far away. He's done. Because I made it so. Sit there in fear, you fat fuck. I can't wait to reunite with you, buddy. You're a joke trash piece of shit. And you know what I like? I like taking out garbage. Not trying to be mean, but you were very disrespectful towards production. Cheap music gear. We addressed. All we need is Alex S. Thanks, Bill Swatson. We addressed this earlier. Cheap music gear. Me and production had been cool since before season 3 ended. That's a very wide misconception. Why do you think they allowed me to have come on like Stream Stars and or you don't even know that? Anyways, yes, I was disrespectful and I apologize for that. I'm still sorry for that because again. I met Sam as G, or Jason. I didn't know who I was sitting next to. I didn't know that I was sitting next to social media fucking legend from MD. I didn't know that Jet was fucking, like, the Jet Neptune and all this shit. I didn't know. To me, I met them as people. People out there, they've been watching their work for years. So yes, I was disrespectful, but you forget. I was also... Well, I'm kind of fucking nuts, and I was also lied to for 23 days and fucked around with. And all you all think on like day 13 when they're like, oh, we're on Fish Tank, I think you all think our like psychological trauma ended there. Do you think that meant shit to us? What the fuck is okay? We're not on Hulu, but we're on Fish Tank. What the fuck is, you're still not giving us any information besides that we're not on Hulu and that we're getting lied to more. You get what I'm saying? We didn't know. So yeah, I would never be that disrespectful. They know that. Because we've talked a lot. But like I said, if I get that call, I would never disrespect them. I would be productions to command. Just unleash the collar and put me in the game, coach. Production knows I'll do what they ask. If production asked me to do something, I would do it for them. Without a second thought. They gave, oh, sleepy motherfucking cow, bruh. But like, I'm pissed that I wasn't as grateful for my position because I didn't know to be, or I would have. I would have been much more thankful. I just felt like it was a big joke, like a 23-day long episode of Punk'd, but it wasn't even gonna be on TV. I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't even know a goddamn web series like this existed in the entire world. Still to this very day, I can't name one other than this. Not one. That people tune in. I didn't even know fucking, what? So like, people were like, oh, they know what it is now. No, we fucking didn't. They just told us it was a different name and we weren't on Hulu. We still had no fucking idea where we were or what that was or what that meant. Oh, all of a sudden we know about clans and chat and thousands of people, thousands. Had I known that, I would have given you all a much better show, much better. And yeah, I definitely wouldn't have been as mouthy to production, but you guys got to remember, some of us were like, where are we? Like a little bit worried for our lives and shit. Like, think about it. Jed had to come upstairs one time and be like, okay, look, guys, we're not psychos. We're not gonna, like, because they could hear us talking up at night. Like, it had gotten that far that they had to reassure us of that. Think about that. If you're dealing with a house full of people and you have to go reassure them that, like, you don't have them in some, like, kill pen. Think about, that's how far out of our mind we were. You know? Kind of an advantage if you go on the show knowing what's coming at you. Balls, balls, and all that crazy shit. Like, if you haven't seen it and you don't learn about it, you just pop up in the middle of it, I promise you, it's a fucking, like a mind bomb. What the fuck is going on? None of this is normal. Oh no, he can't run and he can't hide. He's too slow and he's too fat. Waddles. Season 1, people didn't know anything. Did you ever talk with someone from season 1? Actually, weirdly, no. I've never talked to anybody from season 1, ever. Jimmy, season 2, me and him became friends, but some people talked about me from season 1, more than one. Like I said, I know I'm a hard pill to swallow, but people got the worst of me, man, because, like, they got me on, like, I'm not used to being the butt of the joke. You know what I mean? And I guess that was hard for me to accept, especially to learn, like, what kind of joke and how many fucking people. Instead, I should have taken it as the gift they were giving me. It's just at that time, I didn't know it was a gift. So yes, I am sorry for that. But, like, I was out of my fucking gourd, man. I didn't know what to believe.
Okay.
After you're live, too, for that long, you don't know when they're finally telling you the truth. Like, how do I know to trust you now? That type shit. I promise it would have had the same effect on y'all, man.
We will never give up. And we will always
YRG. That's right, boy. Thank you. But like I said, I am sorry to production. They know that. They know I was an idiot. They know I was an idiot. And they know that I had no idea what I was doing. And I do forever regret my actions after. But if they ask me to serve them again, I'll do it a lot better this time. A whole lot better. Put me in the game,
Also, we are
coach.
down to go to jail, but it would probably be like day 38, 39.
Day 12 is not the time to
They should have
pick a
what?
fight with Johnny Law.
They should have what? They should have you a total rundown after the reveal.
That's for
day 38.
Yeah, about day 38 is what I'm
Buy the cash, I'll spam it. Don't worry, hey guys, believe me, all I can do is promise you one thing, I really won't let you down. Even if people are fans of me, or if they troll me, or if they hate me, one thing you're all gonna get, all of you, this we all have in common. The content's coming. It is. You can trust and believe me when I say that, and that's all I'm gonna say. You're all gonna get everything you wanted, plus so much more. You think you've seen crazy? You have not. But I will be more than happy to show you. Especially when I can't get in trouble for it.
That's not for day 12.
All right, so that's the situation. We just want to let
We
you
need the
guys know
second
that things
coming
are
of the
gonna get
Monkey
rocky.
King in the tank. It would be glorious. Sleepy motherfucking cat! Like I said,
You
I
guys
ain't gonna let my
pay for a
homies
show, you're gonna
down.
get a show.
I promise you.
Please support us.
Content
We actually
God.
need it.
Thank you, sir. And like I said,
buy a ball.
A ball.
These things.
I just hope I can.
You get red. You get green.
I hope one day production lets me pay them back for my disrespect. And I don't know. Maybe I'm just an optimistic fella. Hashtag stay fucking tuned. I mean it.
Green, you get blue. I think we have yellow.
We do have yellow.
Rosin smoke. Thank you. I hope so too.
The variety of balls is crazy.
Lots of
We're
balls.
not selling balls
too.
anymore, but buy TTS, buy some, hey, you can buy some Stoics and
Would
get
I
rich.
accept a job with production? I know they have milk dud working, customer stuff. Working for production? Maybe, I don't know. I think that'd be cool behind camera. I mean, but honestly, like, I have more fun in front of it than working. Guys, I still have my graphics card. Would you rather if I was on your project, would you rather have me in front of the camera or fucking with all the expensive shit? You know what I mean? I still haven't put in my graphics card because I'm afraid I'm gonna break this. You want me walking around with like $8,000 cameras and shit? You know what I mean though? Which would I do better at? Behind with all, like handling all the expensive tech? Or in the camera going nuts? You know, but yeah, I would, just for the fun of it. Fuck yeah.
In terms that aren't related to money, that are
Ed
not
boy.
financial, part of a
We'll have to
game
see.
where you
But
cannot
again, I
financially
promise you
benefit
all,
from them, but you
I
can
would-
get Reich.
Hey,
You can get right.
I would never promise you all if I didn't have the ability to follow through. And I promise you all, you're gonna get what you want and more.
You can get Reich with Stoics.
I think the Marquette was reacting to the state of the fish tank.
They're
thing on
desperate and
Twitter. They thought
begging
we
for
were
help. Now,
ending the
damn,
show, so
that's me.
Look at that.
Everybody started dumping.
Whoa. At minimum, blood game. They're desperate and begging for help now that they have to make a season without you. Damn. Fish Tank is so. Thank you, Cyber Vehicle. Fish Tank is so good because it's basically Big Brother mixed with Jackass. Ooh, that's a good take. The gaslighting is hard to. Yes. For contestants, it crash outs are understandable. Exactly. Now imagine the gaslighting and not knowing what it is. I swear to God, 3 weeks, a little bit more than 3 weeks, that will drive you fucking insane. And that's why I acted the way I acted, man. Had I known, like, I'm just so regretful on the gift they gave me.
The Marquette stays strong. It's a forever.
I'd like to see you in Blood Games as one of the
we need
top
your
people.
support. Get a season pass. Get a teach. We don't ask for much. Just have fun with the show. Watch it. Show your friends.
Buy me a beer.
And buy Freddie a beer. Yeah, it's the best way you can keep the show alive. That's it. We're not gonna stop. Are you guys down?
We're down. Are we going in an RV?
No.
Are we leaving the house?
You're going in a box.
That's
Where's
okay.
that?
It's
We get shipped there?
You're gonna be shipped somewhere. Yes.
I think this. I think if.
We're gonna
I
get
think.
shipped overnight?
Yes.
In a butt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I would hope. If they called me, they'll use me.
What's the means of transportation?
That's the twist.
You will not know.
The twist is
Helicopter?
You will only see a box. You will only see the inside of a box.
Okay. Is it a helicopter?
You'll be in one garage. It's not a helicopter. When you wake up,
God,
you'll be in
that thing
another
on the
garage.
floor.
that leads to a helicopter bed.
Okay.
I'm down.
I'm trying to be
It's not
gracious.
scary.
I'm gonna do it, but I am scared.
Nothing good happens if you're not scared. Okay?
You have to live at the edge of your fear, Arya. Go to that rally.
Yeah, some people be leaving me comments. Oh, I wasn't lying when I said that. Oh, the biggest thing it ever been. Well, I was born into. I don't want to start talking about that, but I was born into.
Demonstrate.
Drop in.
I mean, and if you measure it by this, I was telling the truth.
Drop
Not a
in, go
lot.
to the rally.
I'm trying to be.
You know? Fuck it.
Is that Tony Hawk on the ground? Alex B. Solid acting kills. Can see you on the Great Blood Games. Thank you, brother. Symbol was a paid actor and sucked ass by comparison. That thing on. I know, bro. Like, honestly, that looks like something out of Silent Hill or Resident Evil or something. It does. I'm not trying to be a dick, but shit. That look or like a real walker from the show. Like, you know, the ones that are stuck to the ground. They're like, all that.
Yeah, thank you to Sticker Mule for riding with us. We're crazy.
Thank you, Anthony.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, YRG. I know, Hills Have Eyes. Yes, yes. There's always one of them that can't move, like the old granny or that. What? Is it naked?
Group photo time. What about Grapefruit?
What?
So that's it. State of the show up in the air. Probably getting at least till the end of this season. There might be no videos for me for a couple of days. I'm not sure. Truthfully, I don't know if this is real. It's always impossible to tell with these people. I mean, it seems sincere, but I mean, this is also a show that is about gaslighting the
I don't
fans.
know.
I saw two
Guys, I'll be real with you. I find this might be the one tank contestant that might be able to scare the shit out of me. It's right there. I don't know if I could handle it. That might be the one guy to get the best of the old Monkey King. Real shit. I mean, it might melt my eyes like some Indiana. Just looking at the shit.
Reports floating around on Twitter. Initially, I thought both
How
of
would
these
I
were
react
fake.
to that? Exactly like I'm reacting right this second. Kind of look like up north again. Take it back to that little fan where they paid me $3,000 to go fucking on that thing up north with the fat girl who hosted the show, Lumberjack. Anyways, that person wouldn't even admit to pouring a little bit of whipped cream. I remember walking my cell phone. They were like, I was folded. And they're like, hey, did you pour whipped cream? And I was like, yep. I just answered truthfully. I would be truthful. I'd be like, oh, dear God, what is that thing? What have you brought in this house? Is it contagious? Just like that. I mean, honest, real questions.
Quite a few spelling mistakes in one of them. But then I actually managed to find the body cam footage.
Demons
Shout out to
look cool.
Slacker Blue on YouTube.
That is not a demon. Demons look cool. Demon is something like out of like Dante would slay out of Devil May Cry. That is I don't know, some Walker man baby thing. I don't fucking know what that is. I can't. It doesn't even look fucking real. I don't know what the I don't even know how to comment on this.
I'm sure there's much more going on behind the scenes that we still don't know about, but these two incidents definitely played a part into their whole legal.
Revo said you'd have to stop Milk Dud from trying to fuck it though. Someone has to. Oh, don't worry, I would, but I'd do that for free. You know what I mean? For fucking free. Don't worry, I got you. What should I call you? It almost looks like a human version of maybe. Do y'all remember Slimer from Ghostbusters? That Slimer when he was alive, I think. I'm pretty sure. What is it? I don't know. It's a new species. It looks like a baby reaching for its like Todd. Dude, this is like Silent Hill shit. Like reaching for its crib shit. Doon, doon, doon. I'm surprised they haven't been completely condescending and swaddled it up in baby cloth. Put it in like, you know what I mean? Da-na-na, da-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's what I'd be like, motherfucker, talk some shit. I'm gonna swaddle and I'll fucking toss your ass out that fucking familiar from like Elder Scrolls. Holy shit. Grasshopper. Oh my God. I don't know. I feel like if he stood up, those legs would snap out between under him. Slimery. He is the race of the Slimery. He is a new fucking species. I don't know if he's. The thing is, I can't figure out if science discovered him. I don't think we discovered him. I think he was created in a lab or some shit. I mean, look. How do you get from there to there? Like, that's like backwards in the, like, you know, the stages of evolving and shit like that. Holy fuck. What is it? George Nutter! Hate how his knee bones stick. Oh, God, I know. He looks like he's in pain constantly. And now it looks like he's just reaching for help. Like he's, help, help, help. And that's what they presented the great Bam Margera with. Bam Margera. These people aren't just the fact. You all better stand up now. Everybody in this room, stand up now. Get on the floor and bow, or we got problems, and they're gonna start now. Don't make me embarrass you all in front of Bam, because I will fucking do it. One of my heroes are here. Now is not the fucking time to test me. Get on the floor and kiss his feet, or I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Do it. Y'all think this is a joke? Then they're gonna start catching spit and shit as a warning, shit like that. But believe me, they'd be showing Bam the respect he deserves. Fish Tank just brought Bam to them, and they sat on the fucking couch. That disgusts me.
Issues, I'm sure. The cops constantly being called on them for various reasons.
Watching them crawl around is so freaky. I know. Hey, believe me. Hey. I was gonna say, I remember that.
How you doing?
He's a test tube baby gone wrong. Damn! That's what happens when your sperm doesn't fully. Damn.
Recording, okay? So people are calling that you're creating a disturbance in the neighborhood. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Guy in a red or something. I was just running laps and shadow boxing. But
okay. Are you all right?
Yeah. Why did they say I was under the
That, oh my god, he was getting Letty to kiss his hunchback.
perfectly sober.
No.
Yeah.
Are you like in the show?
Yeah.
All right. 32.
Right on time.
Yeah, that house is much smaller than the season 3 house. Yeah, dude, season 3 house, dude, the driveway, you pulled in and it was like something out of a movie. Trees looming over the driveway, like it was creepy. And there were these other little cabins, a big fat ass house. Like that looked like the grounds in Resident Evil. Like that place was big, dude. And I promise you, those cabins sitting around, that didn't do nothing to help our mental capacity while we were in there.
Keep it down, all right? All right, thank you.
That made us freak the fuck out, if anything.
All right, received.
Just knowing that those little cabins were there. Like, are they taking us there? Doing, like, you know? That's how far it was, though. Shit.
Check out. You're not under the influence of any drugs. I'll be that one.
Lost the job to the AI. They're already moving out of the house. That's why they're not streaming. Really? This is real?
Yeah, hanging in there.
They're already... Time out. They're already moving out of the house?
Hate to do it, but gotta do it. So...
Revo, are you serious? What do you mean lost his job due to AI? Really? You're fucking with me.
I just need...
Eric Jimenez.
No.
Damn. All right.
I have the person you need to speak to. Yeah, just want to hear. Just say, you okay with this entertainment purposes? Yep, okay, and then I'm out of here. That's it. So I'll leave you be with her and you talk to her after whatever you can. No problem. Yeah, man. I don't want to make her anything crazy than it needs to be.
They're ready to go. Yeah. Oh, damn. All right, Aaron Wentworth. Let's go. Key and run.
This is Rachel. Hi, Rachel. Hi.
Wait a minute. This must have been days ago. There's Iron Maiden.
Just making sure.
You guys are done? Can you just knock on the door?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
I just finish my
I don't know.
I just want to make sure.
I used to think that she looked like something from a biker gang, but I don't know. I feel like if she got on a Harley, she would somehow make that motherfucker look like a tricycle.
You're okay. Someone called saying strapped to a couch, no being poured on you, whatever.
Yeah, he lost it. He was a cartoon. Oh, shit.
Exactly what they had reported.
Yep, that you were strapped. Someone was strapped to a couch and milk was getting poured on them. Does that sound right?
Someone strapped to a couch and getting milk poured on them. Holy shit. Was it like a crazed fan? Was it her husband? Like...
No, I wasn't strapped to a couch.
Okay. All right then. So...
no, like somebody came behind me and they were pulling a prank and they put like a gallon of milk on me.
So you're all set, right? You don't...
Yeah,
you
yeah. See, it's still wet and everything.
No criminal complaints, right? You're good to go?
Yeah, no,
okay.
no.
Then I'm good with you.
Yeah. If there was something that would, go wrong.
See...
You always know...
I would look at the camera.
You see that?
Okay.
Some straight weirdos out there, always trying to ruin people's fun. Some straight fucking weirdos. Like, dude, if she needed the cops called, I believe she would have said it.
Okay. All right. If you're saying that,
But some Karen from home feels like they need to call the cops, and then that's not you. You worry about you, people from home.
They're really good guys.
Like, what?
Cool. They're really trying to get.
All set. I don't want to make
This
it
was
any
during
bigger
the
than what it needs
second
to be. I just wanna
night.
make sure that you're all
She would put a motorcycle in perma wheelie. Ha! As she's riding shotgun. Hell yeah. I think Iron Maiden was a big fan of yours, Alex. She said so at least. Don't know if it's true. Shit, cop wants to go away. She wants to keep talking.
All right. So I just wanted to make sure there's no criminal complaint here. You're all set.
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
But if there is, you'll hear about it. There's no way that you.
Okay. Very good. Okay, then. I'm good with it. Alrighty. Enjoy yourself.
I wasn't hating on Iron Maiden's a G for taking all the bullshit she took. You know what I mean? I will say that. You know what I mean? But like I said, too many people were crying the first two. They knew what this was going in, like, and that wasn't just Iron Maiden. That was some of the dudes in the house. Like, y'all know what this is. Y'all crying in the first, crying in the first 48 hours. I'd have fun with that. I would. Especially if with some dudes up in there crying. Oh man, let's get me on my bully, yo. I didn't have my turn to bully, you know? But if they sent me in there on some shit, I don't know, I feel like I could get the job done.
Have fun. Yep, Estrella. Okay, Jonathan Estrella.
I heard the Homeowners Association, holy shit.
No problem.
We'll soon in. Dude, Eric Jimenez, that's probably a really, really good take because fuck HOAs. Oh my God, fuck HOAs.
Yep, take care, same. All right.
Since the state of the fish tank,
They're
Ari has
wealthy,
been
do
on the
good,
couch
caring
looking
neighbors. Yeah, that
extremely
fucking
depressed.
fits.
So Chip, whose real name is Jameson, grabs him and brings
That
him up
is
into
the
confessional to
Chipster.
try and see what's going
I
on. in his
remember
mind
him. He
and
was
soothe
always
his
folded.
fears.
Seemed kind of worried.
You got
Like
Symbol,
about
but oh
what
shit,
he
yeah.
told you.
Trust me, I know I thumped out Symbol every single time. Even talking about his concussion, just like I didn't win the Family Guy contest, or just like I got second place getting chocolate, telling them where Ted was hiding, or just like I lost fucking Capture the Flag, or just like I lost the candy challenge when I was the first person to get stolen from before the rule was made. Like I was fucked out of so much shit, it's not funny. Even the fucking Halloween dance-off, the way I went out was really weird.
How do you feel about like what might happen?
Alex B, you would set Freddie straight. Well, I'd go in there, and if he wasn't producing content, yeah. And if he acted like he was even on a little bit of tough guy shit, yeah. I'd set it ass straight. You need to get up and start dancing for my homies out there on camera, or I will fucking make you dance. You have a choice here. Do you want me to embarrass the fuck out of you? Or do you want to dance and fucking entertain them? Because I'm tired of all you all sleeping. No more. Nap time's fucking over. Sleep time's over, babies. You all know what you signed up for, and I swear to God, if one of you all fucking cry, I'll throw you out myself. Don't cry. You signed up for it. Huh? Huh? This is your dream, right? Why the fuck are you crying? You fucking punks. It's easy to act tough, like so, when no one is there to challenge you. But he's not even starting fights with other people. He's just talking. Even being drunk in the morning, just talks to himself. He's not getting in nobody's face. He's not on that passing out the ass whooping shit. Even when I was sober, I was looking for trouble. Nah. Acting.
I'm here to talk about. I thought we were here to talk about something else, but
Acting like a real predator. Oh, damn. George Nada, thank you, brother. You're a king too, motherfucker. Lots of kings in this world. I'm just one of monkeys and cobras.
But I worked here for a while.
Thank Aaron Wentworth. You're the man, dude. Thank you for saying that. Alex, why did you leave? You're a good fish. Aaron, I would have loved to have stayed. You know, it's just I didn't understand the situation at the time, and I was put in a really weird situation. I really do have my moral lines. You cross them, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Don't bring my family, anything like that to it, or I'm gone. I stick by what I say. And when I say, don't bitch out on me, skin tag, you know it's time for your career, man, and you know who's going to do it. I don't want to hear you came down with a cold or a fever or something. Don't do that to me. I've been waiting too long. You fucking fat loser. This will be the easiest shit in my life. You fucking... The funnest part is showing people how easy it's gonna be. It won't even be a fight. I don't understand how I will never be able to fathom how he has so many of y'all fooled. that he's actually like about
Are you just
what?
mostly
Because
worried
he
about the box?
harasses women in the
So-
street and says weird shit. Don't worry, I'm gonna take it.
People are
I'm gonna
naturally
take out the
afraid of
trash.
the unknown.
Don't come down with a
If
sickness,
I'm going
bitch.
to be, I'm not afraid of being in a box.
You
What makes
don't
it
do
scary
that,
is that the box
or I
is
will
gonna
call
be
you out on your
we're not going to
bullshit
know
and
how
post
it's
it
being
all.
moved. It
Fuck
could be
you,
moved
Apollo.
by sea. It could be moved by air. We were told it won't be an RV.
I'm
so that
conflicted
makes
with
me think it
Freddie.
won't be moved by
He's one of the
by-
best fish this season, but he's always getting hammered. And yeah, groping women. Yeah, oh, I heard about him groping women. I heard about him hitting women. When he stewed in his own piss after the cell, I liked him until the cell and all that came out. And like I said, I think people like Freddie because he's the only. Well, they're having to fuel. If they have to fuel you with alcohol from morning to night, that's not real content. And you're still not starting beef with no one. Where's that rage? Where's that energy? You're just. I'm sorry. To me, it just gets drunk and talks about music. Start shit with somebody. Start a fight. Start an argument. And next time a girl gets choked on the ground, don't just stand there until after she's all attacked and battered and then be like, oh, are you okay? That's a fucking symbol move. Like when I walked Connor down the hallway and made him apologize, and then after I'd done all that, Symbol walks in like, what? Don't do that. Don't do that fake bullshit. You shouldn't have to be drunk to produce content. Yes, I get it helps. But if you're drunk all the time, you should at least be throwing them by now. Not just talking shit and getting your ass knocked the fuck out. Like that was the worst knockout I've seen in fish tank history. Like he got blown on the ground. Like wiped out, demolished. And people that compare that to me, maybe just or compare him to me, maybe just because he's the one who has some attention on here. But from fish wise, I'm sorry guys, in my opinion, y'all don't have much to pick from. Would you rather me lie? I can lie if that makes certain people feel better. But I'm sorry. They know where they're at. They're not even respecting the BAM shit. And this is what they're gonna do, play Friends Club the whole time? I wanna see some action, not fake fighting and you're giggling while you're fighting. That's if you've got a smile on your face while you're yelling at somebody and laughing, you're not really arguing. To me, that's not a, you know what I mean? I just feel like they're disrespecting the show. I do. I have people I don't like. I personally don't, people that I've never met from previous seasons that have done better than this. I'm not saying it because, like, it's true. I feel like cast-wise, this is the worst of all seasons.
But we don't know how it's going to move.
And they had more time to plan than anybody would. They had examples to go after. They had people who did good, people who did bad. They had people to know what to act like, play to the crowd. And this is what they're bringing you. Production is giving them all the tools they need. And I feel like they're squandering it.
I'm not freaking out.
Yeah. But like,
thank you, Aaron
it might
Worth.
take like a couple of days. Like,
I think Frank gets a lot of leeway because he helped out Airsoft. Yeah, one little fucking stupid good deed ain't gonna make up for you lying about people who really lost people in 9/11. Like I said, I don't need to fucking get weird or gross to cry. I can just be myself and piss somebody. And at this point, he's just waiting for his career to end, and he knows who the ender is. He knows. Don't back out, skin tag. You dug your own grave, bitch. And quit apologizing. Quit fucking apologizing. Quit apologizing. That shit just annoys me.
I think I might be in the box for a couple days.
Maybe. We gotta get.
You had Ricky's person doctor trying to talk Fred down. Damn, during many times. I can believe Freddie got choked out by her. Damn, that's what. Hey, Revo, that's what I was talking about. In the hallway, I don't remember if it was. It was Dorinch at the top of the stairs. She was supposedly in a real argument and real fucking pissed, but she was giggling while she was like had somebody against the wall.
Was that him? When's your next cruise? When you're dancing on the cruise ship, that was fly. Hey, like I said, hashtag summer content. There's all types of shit coming this summer. Come on. Oh shit, it's less than 20 hours till the live begins. And that's the first of the big 3 that I know of for the summer. And then there's 3 of the little club, but yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. A really fucking good day. And like I said, the best thing about tomorrow, well, shit. It goes on for a lot longer than tomorrow. Hi! I agree, this cast is weak. Revo! It's yes, it's completely relying on Fred Aria Drink and that goblin on the floor. Oh, the goblin on the floor. The rest of the cast are background noise at best. Damn. That's right, hashtag summer content, and it starts tomorrow. It starts fucking less than, guys, we got less than 24 hours. And remember when I said tomorrow, we'll just call that the power up. You'll get it. You'll get it. You know the season's been a snooze when Witcher 3, the highlight of the show. Hey, I'm ready to see Witcher season 4 this year, bro.
Fake chip, fake chip, fake chip. Fake chip? Flirted with by Letty and Ellie from the Cuck Chair.
And
I feel like that shit on his shirt, that's an emoji or something, right?
A little improv from Jason Goldstriker.
We're cousins.
Ladies and gentlemen.
My boy got that rib cage Boston.
You said it all right.
He got that whole cage Boston. Like that Mardi Gras going on in that shirt. Rib cage Boston out a whole like a hot pepper.
Yeah, like right now, I'm hoping DeRinch takes it home.
You can set it all over there with mince.
It's like a jalapeno popper the way that rib cage busting out that boy's
shirt. Oh no, I don't know shit about SpongeBob. I've never even seen a full episode. I know Benji and Luna love it. It's their favorite show. When you turn on SpongeBob, Luna goes fucking ballistic when she hears that song. Like freaking out and jumping up and down, and Benji will just run over and start watching. You know what I mean? He'll just sit there, he's calmer. Luna loses her shit when SpongeBob comes on. I'm not a big SpongeBob guy, but she freaks the fuck out when she hears that, oh, some pineapple under the sea, all that shit. She goes fucking nuts. Like nuts, dude, making all types of noises, and all that shit.
That boy gonna get all the
Who's the better producer, Ben or Jet? I'm gonna be honest with you. We spent more time with Ben than we did Jet. Like I said at the beginning, I thought Ben was trying to go for that, you know, Indiana Jones director look with that hat and shit. That's why it was so fucking like spine tingling that night. Guys, if you all could have been in our fucking heads that night that Sam kicked over the TV, they all came out dressed differently. None of them were in black production clothes anymore. Lighting up, smoking cigarettes. I just remember getting like, I got goosebumps immediately. I was just looking around like, who's gonna fight their way out of this with me? Like, that moment was bad. Like, I just remember saying, what? Luca shoved the camera in my face and he said, "You're famous, bro." And I just remember being like, what the fuck am I famous for? You know, I don't know. It wasn't a great feeling. Durant has the biggest need for the Durant is the biggest need for the money. The rest live with their parents. Damn! I hear they're going to bring Frank up as giant. Oh God!
It is challenge time once
That'd be
again
crazy.
in the fish tank.
Dakota would be long lost cousin. You can't pick between Ben and Jet. They're different, shine different ways.
In exchange for fish bucks, our own currency.
We minted it.
The TV kick night was great. My God, bro.
That's your problem.
No, like I said, think about it. Again, think about that moment, right? And then think about like 2 days later, Jet had to literally come upstairs and be like, okay, look, guys, we're not psychos. No one's getting off. Think about that. They really had to explain it to us. Now think if you were in there with other people and you're really questioning this shit. When are you going to start believing it? So then they change it. Oh yeah, now they know it's fit. What the fuck is fish tank? What? that meant nothing to us at the time. Well, some of us.
Getting paid? That's your problem.
We didn't know.
Oh. We can give you
And
the
so it's
fish
weird
bucks.
tuning back in
You
and
turning
seeing
them
like,
into money
damn, man.
is up to
You
you.
know? It is. It's just a weird, when I see Sam, and I see Jet, it's cool, but it's just like weird because I met them first.
Ricky
And
gives
then
out a
I
bunch of
learned
gifts he
about
had
their
brought with
massive
him.
media presence. I don't know, it's weird.
Mac and cheese.
We got the SpongeBob mac and cheese.
The popcorn salesman name dropped me. When he got there, I didn't even know that. I have no idea who he is. I sent him a TTS like 2 days in to say, change your clothes and take a fucking shower. You're on TV, dude. But other than that, fuck no. What? I heard a couple people said my name, but I ain't seen none of it, so. That's my point, though. It's weird. It's weird watching a new season, but all these motherfuckers have been knowing who I am or knowing who anybody on our season was. So it's weird. It's like looking forward and looking at the past at the same time. I don't know how to explain that. Alex B, would you win this challenge? Person to hold the goblin guy on the floor the longest wins. Well, first it'd be like, is it contagious? I got this. Can I use my foot? Can I use a pole? You know what I mean? Something.
I don't know. We gotta use the stove, man.
It's crawling and offering it Nutella.
For the wrench.
Okay, so have you actually seen my stuff? Have you
I wouldn't lie. I'd just be like, oh! I'd have ran.
Some random camera.
Is it proposing to her? What's it doing?
I jerk
Thank you!
I jerk off every night to you.
Which leads us to the announcement of our next challenge. A fan favorite returning from season 1, the Disability Challenge.
This challenge is the Disability Challenge.
Oh my god. I don't remember
How
the
this challenge
disability.
works, you will each be given a disability. The person who acts out their disability the best will be winning. How much do we want to give away?
Yeah!
I'm thinking.
No fucking way.
That's the exact number I was thinking.
Oh my
Actually, I was thinking
god.
29.
They won't show it in the highlights, but these people are fans of the show. I've seen them talking about you with respect and reverence.
More than I had stolen.
What, like they know they have to fill shoes somehow?
Enough money.
Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know if they've ever mentioned my names, but like I said, that's why I'm a harsher critic on this season. They've had season 1, they've had season 2, they've even had the cast season 3 who didn't know what the fuck we were walking into to pick how they wanted to personify themselves. And what do we get met with? People who won't even take showers. People that, even though they're fed liquor day and night, won't start fights. They won't start no drama. They won't put on a show. They won't even get excited about Bam Margera. I'd be fed up at that point. I'd just be like, get the fuck out. Get out. Get the fuck out. I just brought Bam here and that was the reaction I get. Get the fuck out. I mean it. Maybe that's just me.
I don't know, honestly. I just
Wait, so you got the email productions? You didn't search the domain? No. YRG, why the fuck? My mind would be like, who the fuck would Google an email to this day in my life? I've never Googled someone's fucking email address. That's stupid. Why would you even think about Googling an email? Plus, I don't know. I guess I'm just trusting fucking Last Man Standing sounded legit enough. Plus, you know, I wouldn't have been upset though. Even when they told us I was on Hulu, because Fish Tank is still so fucking big, I wouldn't have been pissed. For a day I was sad. I was like, man, this is all a big trick. But then I was just like, fuck it, we're here, cameras are here, let's make the best of whatever this fucking is. But I still didn't know it was like balls to the wall, like I could have just gone donkey nuts crazy the whole time with no repercussions, or else that's exactly what I would have done. I just remember trying to hold back, keep my mouth fucking shut. Oh, don't drink, calm down. I hated that shit.
Little things.
When you're told by everybody, don't drink, calm down, or we're gonna vote you out of the house, and you think those are the rules, well, you tend to listen to it. I just sit there and be like, oh God.
I mean,
He has a diaper on. Oh my God, that's so fucking condescending. They hand sick people. Oh my God. His ass. Oh my God. He has a diaper on. I just saw it, Dakota. Alex, it'd be cool if they brought you on for your birthday with carte blanche. Would you want, like, hey, don't you know Bam? You're out of the house, bring new contestants. Hey, I'd roll and thumping. Be like, look, man, y'all had your chance. Get out. You know what I mean? Don't make me throw you out. Come on in! Like I said, production is giving them everything they need. If they need me, they'll call. And if they call, well, I'll answer.
Your last name. That's what $3,000 billboard. 3,000.
I don't think I would want to do that.
Dakota, do you know what's weird about it'll all work out?
I think he was
For some reason, I got that feeling too.
a murderer.
I'm just optimistic.
I think he's a goddamn hero. It's a cigarette, Ari. It's not gonna hurt you.
But what I'd do to some of these fucking punks who aren't creating enough content for you all, I'd make them pay for it.
Train you to kill for the white race.
You all are gonna fucking step it up and make up every one of these wasted days y'all been sleeping and reading and shit.
Is what we're going with.
And I need some extra for the disrespect for Bam Margera.
Legendary fish tank classic challenge that never fails to delight.
Rolled in a fancy suit. Hey, bro, which one? Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, hashtag stay tuned. We'll see. I can only hope.
You're my favorite shoe.
But yeah, I'm loving production. I'm loving their ideas. My God, they got Bam on the show. They got Bam there. That makes me jealous and angry.
Yes.
That these motherfuckers aren't.
Put on these weighted vests and get fat.
Kiss his shoes, motherfucker. I'll make you. That would be my move.
What do you mean by that? Like car crash? Yeah, bad accident. You're up.
All right.
To be a nurse.
Guys, this is a group of people that literally didn't respect Bam Margera, but Grooves asked a hug and a kiss from the librarian. That's what you're dealing with. That's the type of people you're counting on to deliver the content. Fan.
I really thought. I feel like I should just start making TikToks at this point.
Anyone else notice the lack of seasoned fish messing with each other's belongings? Exactly. Like I said, they're not doing anything. They're just playing friendship. Hey, let's hold hands and we're friends to the end. Let's just coast this out. Let's just hang out and read books and sleep while we're here. Let's just do that. Fuck it. We're not gonna fight. We're not gonna have no arguments. Every single content I've seen has been forced by production. By giving alcohol to, putting them in a certain situation, do this, do that. Look, man, you suck. Dress this way, act this way. Holy shit. That's right. Hey, I like that one. R.I.P. Ryan Dunn. Damn, man. That was the long-haired blonde dude from the Jackass crew. Hell yeah. The disrespect. Oh, my God. Yeah, Tyler Ogden, that's the sad thing, though. That's the sad thing. These motherfuckers ain't Gen Z. These are all millennials in here for real. They know exactly who it is. That's the weird part. Most of them, except for the one girl, the kid.
With Ricky crawling around in the background.
Crawling around in the background. Oh my God. Yeah, they do.
You know what you can. Just you do.
I heard that girl posted like online, like I want to be a freeloader and stuff. Like I mean, if I was a librarian too, I would beg, you know.
For the next 60 seconds,
like, let's be real. Yes, has she been on the show before? Sure. But how much content has she brought to the show? So far, I've seen nothing.
Hype up Donald Trump.
Donald Trump! Donald Trump! Donald Trump!
Me either. Revo, I don't think that's a person. I seriously think it was created in a lab somewhere.
Of authoritarian regime.
The CEO
That's
of
that
Sticker
Zelda
Mule comes
music.
upstairs to talk to Freddy, but first needs to get his signed Donald Trump hat back from Daniel.
Daniel, that hat is signed by the president.
He is something else for sure. Resident Evil, man.
Thank you. I need this hat.
As Sticker Mule, the company has been beefing with Freddy since the beginning of the show via love letters and mean TTS messages. They run a bit where the CEO of Sticker Mule comes in, apologizes to Freddy, saying that he found out which member of his team has been doing it, and then they fire him live on Fish Tank.
Yeah, like I didn't know you were
That
wrong.
and
Think I
fucking,
was what you
like
are
I
that
said,
part.
some of the, okay, knowing some of the content some of the Fish Tank fans like, right? Like that shirt right there wouldn't be allowed on normal network, right? And you're gonna tell me he doesn't know exactly where he's going with the other shirts he's got on, like that would be allowed on another show? Really? And he's really got people fooled that he doesn't know exactly what this is? I can tell you from being on this show, he knows exactly where he is right now. 100%. And I don't even think it was like research a day or two. He knows exactly where the fuck he's at. Because nobody's going to go on a show and bring shirts like that and think that enough, like your everyday show is going to be, even 90 Day Fiance, you would never be allowed to get away with, and he knows, come on. That's playing to the audience if I've ever seen it.
You know, the team's really upset. Everybody likes Freddie. They like Freddie's music.
The
They
liquor
like
monster,
those
it really,
letters.
oh my God.
Like, apparently you did.
I hope they turn him into something, a stunted sperm. Oh, damn. I watched these body cams. That Shooty Moody, I just saw that a second ago. That shit is crazy. Homegrown ass Karens. At least he's entertaining fish to look at. I swear some of these girls haven't said a word. I know, sitting around whispering. But then again, he ain't challenging nobody, and nobody's really, like, you know what I mean? It's hard. You can't respect someone who just, I mean, I can't. Dude, they're giving you alcohol. There was days I was begging for alcohol. We had to go on parches. Sometimes it was 4 nights in between drinking. If you're fueled up like that, you better be a content machine. But you're just walking around making friends still. And like I said, just a little bit too trailery for me. I don't know. I like staying fresh. That's just something I like to do. I like dressing nice, staying fly. And I mean, this dude looks straight off the Trailer Park Boys. He does. I'm not gonna fucking, I don't, like I said, I've never been one to just agree with the crowd because that's the favorite. Fuck that. Especially if he's hitting girls and shit. And like I said, he just sat there and watched as they choked out that one girl on the floor. Don't even try to say he helped. I watched. He stood in the door frame, watched it happen, and then afterwards he offered condolences. Get the fuck out of here, man. He wasn't helping nobody.
One more. You said to read them, Freddie. I didn't read any of them.
He flip-flops and acting like he won't.
It was extremely.
Like I said, I think he's just caught in his lies. He knows exactly what the show is, and he knows exactly verbatim where he's at. Anybody that thinks otherwise, you all should know better. You've been fans longer than most people than I've even known what this is. But I can promise you, anybody who has the audacity to bring those type of shirts with them, if they think they're going on like some network show, they're going to 100% immediately know that's not going to be allowed. But what type of community would think a shirt like this and a shirt like that is funny? What? Come on, man. Are the clues not right there in front of your face? Especially to someone who's been on a TV show before. They would know that shit's not allowed. And they would know what type of shows allow them. And what type of crowds think that shit is funny. And you're still gonna tell me that he didn't. This motherfucker has probably known about this show for years. And has a hard time keeping up with lying about it.
Extremely abusive, dude. It was.
Oh my God, Tyler Ogden. I was thinking that earlier too. Pedro Pascal if he got canceled. I swear to God, I never said it, but I was thinking like, I kind of looks like Pedro Pascal a little bit, like a cheaper Walmart, like teeny thing. Ricky gave him that shirt. Okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. But there was another shirt he was wearing the other day that said like racist or something like that. What TV show are you going to bring that shirt to? Be honest. Come on. Again, that's not the only shirt. And I know He knew the name beforehand. No one in the world is gonna walk on a TV show and not be like, what's this about? And believe me, he would have had his shit with ample time to research it. I can tell you that.
The rest of this week, I can't.
Fred is creepy as hell. He can't keep his hands to himself. Yeah, like I said, I was rooting for him and Durench till I found out that he not only hits girls, he gropes them. Had he groped someone in front of me, it's just part of my moral ground, he would have gotten beaten out the house right then. If he dumped the bucket of piss, I would have beaten him out the house right then. And no, this little 5'6" tough guy, like, dude, you're from a trailer, you got beer gut, I will put you in check now. Don't do that disrespectful, weird, gross bullshit. It ain't gonna fly. None of these pussies will stop you. I fucking will. So don't sit here and act like you're big bad shit just because no one do. Oh, thank you, baby. Fuck yeah. Don't act like you're big shit because you're around a bunch of pussies that ain't about shit. Try it. Oh, you're the best. Thank you, baby. This one. Hell yeah, got me a coffee and shit. Got me coffee and shit. But yeah, Durench is gonna win. Yeah, no, I'm rooting for Durench. I am. Hey, Durench, have you ever seen this? You better bring this on. Monkey King's rooting for you, Durench. Freddie, have you ever seen this somehow? Dude, you were cool until I found out you hit girls. And you don't take showers for 5 hours after wrestling and piss. And if you ever tip a piss bucket over on me, I'll slap the shit out of you. Sorry, I'm not a pussy like the other people you're in there with that let you get away with that shit. That shit, I know you think being grimy in a trailer's funny and shit, but take that mechanic shit elsewhere.
I wish you the best.
Dude, what am I supposed to
I've
do
got to
now?
say, Durench for the win.
Don't send Matt malicious notes wanting me to.
This isn't like season 3. Everyone in season 4 knows what the show is. I don't understand.
If you keep sending it to me, I'm going to break them because.
Easy. That's the thing. Most people won't ever be able to understand that point of view, except for the 7 or 8 people that were tricked on my season, who learned about Fish Tank being inside of it. That is a unique perspective that only some people will have. And I am like, I fucking get mad a lot, so it wasn't like the best for me. To this day, I've said it 100 times a stream, I'm embarrassed about the way I handled myself after. I acted like such a fucking idiot. Facts though, all these are super fans. Exactly. So it takes away from the authenticity. To me, it like, I see actors. You guys see reality TV. I see fans of the show who have been planning on acting this way and they are still dropping the fucking ball. I'm a harsher critic because of that reason. You know what I mean? Like it's, and the fact that they brought Bam fucking Margera. They brought Bam, yo, and they sat on the couch. What? I'd have, no, I mean it. I literally would have made them bow and kiss his feet. I would have made them show the respect. And if they did not, I can promise you, on my father, they would have been out that goddamn house. They wouldn't have just sat there and acted like that was nothing. Oh, God, that would have pissed me off more than anything. Anything that would have set me off. You're going to disrespect Bam, but ask a librarian for a kiss and a hug? And you're not a super fan? Okay. Yeah, let's roll with that.
It's a tough conversation. A lot of people that haven't listened, I would say go talk to your wife right
He
now.
admitted
let her laugh,
98.
and she probably has
What?
some good thoughts.
He took his girlfriend's Oh, shit. The fact that he was on 90 Day Fiancé, I don't know. That just seems kind of desperate.
I don't think me and Freddie can really help.
Did he beat too many girls in his local township? Because, I mean, this dude ain't from a city. He may claim that he's from a city, but believe me, he is 2 hours outside of whatever city he's claiming. Holy shit. Arya kissed Ricky's feet. Sam embarrassed too, though. Don't. Season 2 is the same way. They were fans of the show. This is what to expect. Season 3 was the outlier. Right on. But at least season 2 had like more people with balls and who were about it. Like they had Jimmy starting some shit up. You know what I mean? They had some other this is just, they're playing house, guys. And any content that has been given by production. Or forced on these fish. Dude, you gotta change your clothes this way and you gotta act this way because you ain't doing shit. If they told me that, I'd be like, damn. That sucks. So you're telling me I suck so bad that, like, you need to change me as a person? Wow. Season 3 still my favorite? Thank you, buddy. Ari and Ricky team up. What they might be able to, dude, get them some DBZ fusion earrings. I think Ricky already had a fusion with somebody and it went terribly wrong.
I'll let you go.
After this, the
He was
crystal
trying to
challenge
fuse with
kind of
Gotenks,
dies
and it just-
because it was
the
going on
fusion
for a
earrings weren't
long
working.
time. I think they're probably still dealing with things downstairs and just needed something to keep them occupied for a while. Aria had his fish buck stolen once again.
I bet
this
he
time by
did.
Daniel. So following through on the ultimatum that he gave to
Follow
Freddy,
him.
he tries to wrestle him outside.
I need my help. Come on, man. You just make it all up and everyone. Come on. You're not getting me out of here. I actually am. Come on.
Ricky fused with a fly-by accident. Ah, hey. Ew. Dude, man, put your ass crack away, boy. Fuck, man. That looked like Baxter Stockman up in that motherfucker.
No, you're not. You're not getting me out.
He for real did it. It was awkward. Oh my God, that's gross. Jesus doing G that lasted 36 to 48 hours was fucking lit. I don't know what that means, Dakota.
Good looking sock.
This is as puss as it gets. On all ends for these three. Yep. Ricky looks like Quado from Total Recall. Yeah! Or he looks like Quado from Total Recall, or he looks like Watto from Star Wars without the wings, though. The Phantom Menace.
This is amazing.
If I let go, you tell me later.
Well, it's not your money. It was mine.
Will you tell me later?
Hey, we can do more. Looking for a hyperdrive.
You hear that? He's gonna make a deal, and the next day he's gonna.
No one else has a T4 hyperdrive generator. I tell you that, eh? At least Arya is starting to throw shit people out. Yeah, no, that is, yeah. What's making me wonder, though, are they having to tell these motherfuckers to do it?
You're a big guy, though.
That should be just a spark from within them. Fuck you, you know? And already. It shouldn't have to be created.
Hey, Trent, can you close and lock the door?
Dress too fat to do that.
God, did they just say Durant's too fat? What? These silly motherfuckers,
is now
dude.
spurging about losing his money once again. So then
God,
Jason
what is wrong with his
Striker comes
head,
back
bro?
up and introduces a new currency
They're
system
turning him
just
into
for
a
him.
freak.
Good news. We're reimbursing you.
His face is starting to anger me. I don't know. At that point, I might start letting my anger out on him just for looking that way.
At Fish Tank. Hot off the
Quit
presses.
coloring your grooves, man. That's starting to, like,
These can't be stolen.
he's making me
They're on the
mad at his
blockchain.
face.
They're tied to your name. These are called magic bucks. I'm gonna start you off with 1, 2.
Alright, trying to get a BJ up.
Three.
Yeah. Fred said Sam offered him fish bucks to get air. Oh, okay.
5 magic bucks. Now the rest
I
of the
remember when
magic
Sam
bucks,
had me looking around the house for smack for 2 days, man. I was on the floor trying to open. Man, I looked like a total fucking idiot. Looking for someone that wasn't even there.
These are going in my personal vault. Magic bucks are going to be awarded.
He looks like that baby
later
doll
on.
spider. Oh, Sid created on Toy Story.
For stellar
Oh!
performance. Only the
One
best
too many autistic pacifists. Oh my God. It's a skin condition. I know it's a skin condition. It's called Bautista head. Do y'all remember that wrestler, Bautista, or he acts in some shit? It's called Bautista head. It's the same thing. Bautista head condition. Arya built out of Play-Doh. Oh my God! The little mashers that make you press it and it makes the Play-Doh spaghetti. The motherfucker looks like he got Homer Simpson hair. You know what I mean? Like it's drawn on there, like the 2 hairs.
What?
Rise, dude! I can't believe they put that
Got a whole lot
motherfucker in a
more
diaper.
magic bucks to look forward to, guys. So cheer up.
Thank you.
It's not all bad.
Thank you.
Wait, Gold Striker? You said you wanted to.
They restart the disability challenge, giving everyone new disabilities. It had been over 2 hours since they initially started it, for reference. But again, they've been in the same challenge for over 2 hours now, so they tend to break character pretty quickly. Ellie, who is the fatty, is doing a mukbang, which was pretty impressive. Freddy, now trying to seize the opportunity to push RA out, pounces on it and almost eliminates the retard.
So impressive. Unintentional content, don't beat yourself up, dude. Anyone would have looked stupid. But I know, I thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Dakota. I know the other night I was thinking, God, were we this easy to make fun of? And then it dawned on me. I was like, oh shit, we were probably a lot easier to make fun of. Look at these fucking idiots. Oh my God. That's why I'm so scared to watch my own shit. I won't even pull it up. What's up with the safety vest? And like the earmuffs and shit. The milk was frozen, not old. Okay. She did all that, just lose the channel. Diaper. That's fucking insane.
Because he got being blind, and he knows if he does,
whoa,
Freddy's
dude.
just gonna try and push
all right,
him
you
out
ain't gonna.
again.
All right. You ain't gonna tell me that didn't look like. That didn't look like a pregnant woman wearing a fucking like wave cap or something walking up the stairs.
Yeah,
look at this. Don't tell me I'm fucking wrong. Don't fucking tell me I'm fucking wrong. Don't you this.
REA doesn't really want to participate because he got being
boy,
blind,
I'm
and he
about
knows
to
if he
give my
does,
aunt.
Freddy's just gonna try and push him out
shit.
again. So he runs upstairs. Jason Goldstriker kind of tries
That
to
looks
get his head
like
back
wearing
in
a
the
wave
game.
cap, like you know how the ladies do on the syrup bottles.
Freddy trying to push you out of the door?
No.
We really need to get it with you being blind, though.
No.
Disability challenge, earmuffs is the. Oh shit, okay.
Because
Set
I'm going
is
to get
low
eliminated.
polish rink
He's not
wrap.
gonna do it for real. He's just gonna pretend.
I'm not stupid. I mean, okay, fine. I'm very good.
That's how much I knew,
You know-
guys. I mean, when they were like, "Hey guys, you wanna bet chips on Mike Tyson versus Logan Paul?" I was like, "Who the fuck is Logan Paul?" To this day, if him, I know he has a brother, or him was right here, I couldn't pick him out of 3 people. I swear to God, I just don't care about other people's shit. I don't. That's why I can't fathom why some people.
I'm a
do.
very gullible person.
Can we just run it back?
There's only so many times you can betray my trust before I begin to realize I can't trust him. So no, I'm not doing it.
I will tell him not to push you out for real. We just want to get it for the edit. With you being blind and fighting back while blind, because it would look cool.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got it. I was like, for a second there, I was like, oh, okay. Some real, maybe a little bit of real action. Just a little bit, even though they were just kind of pushy play in the hallway. But it's a fucking scene. I should have known they were too pussy to even do that. I'm talking about the fishies.
No.
I'm just disappointed, man.
Because I don't.
If they brought Bam, they're.
trust you, I'm sorry.
God, man, they're licking a gift horse in the mouth. Step it up. They brought you Bam Margera. That should be enough high for fucking 10 years to get you pumped to fucking.
Okay. He doesn't want people to know that he's a thief.
But people already know. He's done it in front of people.
Yeah, but
I'd
you
be
don't want to be saying
stoked.
that out loud, because then it's like he has to acknowledge the fact that he's probably a thief.
I'd have left there happy, even if I didn't. If I'd met Bam.
Being a thief is pretty bad. You don't really want to acknowledge that. It's not super complicated. He just doesn't want. He doesn't want.
Ooh, they made it good this move.
But if he didn't want people to call him out for being a thief, he could have not stolen things in front of everyone.
No, it's probably impossible.
Oh God, this is giving me
Anyway.
autistic arguing. Oh my God, like from season 3. Jesus, the same. That's just giving me like, God, when you got to tell someone the same thing over 50 fucking times before they get the fucking point.
So let him push you out the door.
No.
He's gonna push you out the door.
Not being on the blindfold.
He then
They
gives
goaded
Freddy
him out
the
of the
secret
cell.
mission
Oh,
if he could
dude,
get
Dakota,
REA
I
to
saw
leave by
that,
pushing him out.
bro. Do you know? Okay, when you said they goaded him out of the cell, I think Sam is trying to goad him out. Man, to be honest, like, I will say this: I felt sorry for REA right there because I can sympathize with that feeling. When I thought I'd won capture the flag, You know what I mean? And then, you know, to get tricked, I was like, oh, shit.
REA re-blindfolds himself, now putting him
out of
in
it.
play in the game. In confessional, there's a strategy talk going on
Little bit of
between Daniel and
PTSD,
Freddy
lots
and
of
Letty until the
PTSD, but that
Fredster
wouldn't
gets
stop
this
me from
prompt
fucking Let's get it.
Freddy, he's back in the blindfold on a skateboard.
I
Take
think
him
they're
out.
spitting on this chance. They know how many people's out here watching, they know what to do, and they're not even doing it. This is, oh my God. This is just butt crack, somebody's face in a butt crack and pulling on somebody's underwear. This is the action part? What? This is it? Okay. Hold on. These are some tough competitors, guys. Look at them go. They're both so crazy and wild. What? Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. It's getting nuts. Bring Bam back. Bring Bam back. Exactly. Thank you, Tyler. It screams. They always got to do. Come on, Karens, but the gay shit. And that's just Freddy's face in his ass crack. Pulling at it, tugging at his underwear. Why don't you give him a fucking wedgie, motherfucker? Yeah, that was so action-packed. That was so intense. That looked like a real argument. And it looked like you all were really mad at each other. Hell, shit, you sure fooled me. It's time, man, fuck all this pussy shit. Let's start busting lips. What's wrong with it? Now I see why people didn't like me. Because they were like, dude, this guy's acting like a fuck, for whatever reasons. Sure, there's all types of different shit, but I just see this as like a big ass opportunity and they are pissing on it. They're just sitting there playing friendly. God damn it, they don't want you to be fucking friendly. Quit being a pussy and make some content. But I'm starting to see what you really like, tugging at underwear. I know, right? Remember, it's a God, Dakota, I already know.
He's your friend.
I think he's enjoyed it more than they are arguing.
Wrestling on the stairs.
Someone from chat called REA Wirt. I already know, I remember them doing that.
I started in contact for them and this happens. What do they want?
God.
Betrayal, Freddy. We probably gotta stop the door too. So we're just gonna close this chapter.
And I guess what makes me the most mad is they had so many people to learn from. The people of season 1, the people of season 2, the people of season 3. And still, it's mostly just sitting, whispering, and I'm sorry. And they bring these guys, Bam? No. Season 1, season 2 deserve to meet Bam. These guys deserve to meet that plane ticket home. Real shit. They deserve to get a good old fucking warm welcome by Delta Airlines. Get the fuck out of here.
Explaining one of the biggest reasons
You were the most liked on season. Oh, thank you. Season 3, Alex. Bert Lucan, maybe higher endorsements. I know. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Wants to eliminate him so badly is that REA is an
REA seriously wearing pants up to his armpits,
not realizing what show he's currently on and what fan base they have. REA, who's now fed up with Freddy,
I totally don't buy that with any, not even one cell in my body believes that.
Though, because he's just he's not going to be aggressive
when you
at all.
sign a paper and they told him the real name of the show, I would stake my life on it. I'd stake any life, my mom's life, anybody I cared about. He knew exactly what he's going on to. Like I said, 90 Day Fiance. Let me go on this show and not look it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with that. I mean, if that fools you all, sure.
They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things.
Being a woman challenge is not as exciting as I thought it would be.
Is that motherfucker? I'm sorry. I just noticed. Does he have a tear tattooed right here? I'm sure you've taken the lives of so many a soldier. Oh.
So then they restart with a new challenge, which is body shots, just trading body shots back and forth until one person gives up. And once again, REA is not aggressive, and I think he gives up after 3, maybe 4.
You gotta push your hands behind your back.
Freddie, put those behind your back.
Did you tap out?
No.
Okay, hands behind your back.
Okay, I'm tapping out.
Go to the donkey league.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Action pack.
So REA is now in the doghouse,
my
and we also
God.
get the conclusion of our challenge.
It's all gonna get stolen over and over. It doesn't matter if
Oh my God, I'd have fun with these guppies.
Amazing
Holy
stuff.
shit. Holy shit. They definitely want to let Arya get eliminated. They're trying to get him to go insane like Bert did. Or, like I said, just a lot of people like... When I realized that Milk Dud had a fan base, I'm not trying to sound unhumble, guys. I was like, how is he competing with me? How? This dude looks like he's 55. He looks like a pervert. He's admitting to the child shit. He's admitting to his dream role. What? How is this even happening? That's what I was thinking. Had I known it, I would have just busted his face and taken the competition out of him. Fuck this. I'm not dealing with your weird shit. You know, for all the real motherfuckers in the world, click, clack, pow, pow, you're gone. I don't give a fuck. You're not gonna do that weird shit with no consequences. These pussy-made, bitch-made motherfuckers may not, but I will. This shit ain't funny to me. But then it hit me. Well, a high number of Fish Tank fan base, obviously not fucking ever, but about half gay or autistic. Real shit. What else would you be a fan of? Is it this? Or just flubbing the bishop? Screaming names? Oh God, what content? If you like that shit, well, you know what you are. Spread your fucking wings before I tear them the fuck off.
Show. Why keep that?
Whoever, what up? I gotta keep. Hey, whoever, I know I'm still going. I had to catch up to all the days because, well, like I said, the first of 3 great things this summer. There's 3 little fun things. It starts tomorrow. The cool thing about tomorrow is when it starts. I never said about how many days it was gonna be or how long it was gonna last, did I? Oh no, I didn't say that. I would never disrespect you all with just 1 day of content that I know is coming. Yeah, well, let's hit play. But I'll catch you live tomorrow morning at the airport.
Money that I can hardly
Come
keep
hang.
track. Here you go, Daniel. Here are the
Let's see what's up.
Here you go, Daniel. We're giving it away
Bert
right now.
can't look away at Crash Charisma so many times on season 3. Oh God.
In this house.
Oh, I didn't need. Okay, I didn't need to hear. Like I said, had I known what was happening, I'm not joking. I don't care about the mental. Whatever. I'd have fucking beat the brakes off of him. That's the most disrespectful, weird bullshit you could pull. And I don't think it's fucking funny. I think it's gross. I think it's deviant. And yeah, I'll dole out fucking consequences. Y'all still think I'm just saying it, huh? Oh boy, this is gonna be a good summer.
That's my prediction.
Huge wins all around. For
Remember,
all of our contestants here. By far,
Arya. Oh my God, Arya has the same disease as Robin Williams in the movie Jack. Oh my gosh, that was actually one of my favorite movies growing up. That's so funny. That's, oh my God, that flopping his bishop. Jack, that was a good movie. Remember the little kid Lewis in it? That would be sad if that happened. Ah! Dog, but hey, Alex, hope you're well. Walker's on, oh, that's right, on Live Watch. Let me tell you something. That's true, because starting tomorrow, The 3 greats this summer and 3 smaller things. Just remember, none of them are far from each other. So this is my promise to you. Starting tomorrow, once the ball starts rolling, it don't stop. 3 different things, well actually technically 6, but 3 really big things in a row. Don't bitch out on me, skin tag, you fucking freak. I want my fucking vengeance. Don't be a bitch and hide. You can't hide forever, you jiggly fucking fat piece of shit. Come on. It's time to show them how soft you really are. You fucking pig. Or maybe I just ought to make motherfuckers show. Well, I can't give away all the goodies, can I? I know there's a lot of stuff people know that I don't, but I can promise you there's stuff I know that none of you do. I'm probably gonna post them anyway, but if you send me one more goddamn apology and I'll say it all night, oh boy, that's not gonna save you, skin tag. I'm not that fake like other weak people. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck how many fans you have. Well, you're gonna see what the fuck I'm gonna do about it. And you know that unless you come down with a fever or a cold, which is what I'm betting you will. Because you don't want me to fucking destroy you. You've actually got these people fooled, man. I know how scared you are. You wouldn't be sending the messages you're sending. And when I post it, it will be from video. You ain't gonna claim it's some fucking screenshot. You fucking scared pussy punk. I can't wait to see you again, buddy. You Let me get this freak off my screen. Challenge. Alex, we're the same PC. Oh shit, right on, dude. Dogba, hell yeah.
You done
Revolt, Brendan Dillinger. Oh wow, Brendan Dillinger said, when is the collab with Ian? Here's a collab with Ian. What's up, man? What's up? Chillin'. What are you doing? Shit. You know. Well, we're live right now, Ian. Anything we got to say to the viewers? Shit. Ian was a cool dude. Ian was a cool dude. But to this day, to this very day, I'm still trying to figure out. I can't picture Ian going like, "What's up, guys? It's me, Ian, and I'm ready to come rock out and last man standing and so da 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 da. You pick me and I'll rock that shit." I just can't see it. How the fuck did he end up there, yo? That's what I want to know. That's got to be somebody's cousin or something. Gotta be.
I know what everybody else is thinking. What's the deal with these magic
Late Night Fred was talking to the cameras, basically admitted that he was playing it up. He wasn't trying. What? Admitted he was playing it up. He was, well, he wants to try and be as exciting as you. He even said he was looking into getting a monkey. No fucking way. Well, I highly doubt he has the 12 grand to pull just a monkey, or the 15 for female. But seeing as he wears mechanic outfits. But if he really said that, if that's true, you guys really think that these people aren't trying to copy certain people? You think REA is not trying to pull a little bit of the milk dud because it was popular? You think that some of the girls aren't trying to copy other girls with some of their fucking, the way they fucking act and do their fucking whatever, you know, wearing their stupid little shit they wear? You think that fucking someone isn't trying? He said he wants a monkey? But he doesn't know what this show is, huh? Okay. Right. It all makes sense now. Sure. I already knew he knew what this show was, but that, holy God. So in other words, you want to be me, huh? It's funny how many people do, but none of them will admit it. Who would want to admit being somebody else? But you know what the cool part is knowing, really deep down knowing, that the other person would trade lives with you in a second. Just like Skin Tag. If he could snap his fingers and be me, guys, the whole world knows he would. Even himself. Look at it.
He looks no better than that creature on the floor that we're watching. And I'm serious. Wait till you... Please, hashtag show the farm. Why hasn't he done it yet? I know we've seen the clips. There's a reason. You all haven't seen what a fucking swamp thing it actually is. Believe me, I'm going to let you know, though. I'm going to make sure of it. There is no hiding, you fat fuck. You're done and you know it. Jiggle and be scared while you can, because you know what's coming. And I do too. You're done, fat boy. You're done. And no, quit sending me apologies. I ain't doing no collab. Quit asking.
When are we gonna get the magic bucks involved? Runner up. How many magic bucks it would be fair for Arya to get? 3, 4? 3, 4.
Like I said, that's right. No more heroes, motherfucker. No more heroes for any of you goddamn walkers. Because I promise you, you all don't. But I know I'm about to wreck every one of your motherfucking heroes. No more heroes, motherfucker. You wanted the villain and you got it. But in this story, this villain don't die. He wins. Hey, don't believe me, just watch. I have much respect, much love for Jet, Sam, Ben, production, but I will continue to punish, get mad at, and honestly look down from my fucking bout from my tower on some of these people who are just pissing their opportunity away in the wind. People tried to tell me at the beginning, do you even know what kind of opportunity? And of course, me being, no, and fuck that, which I shouldn't have done that. But I was really unknowing. It makes me mad that these motherfuckers know 24/7, there are thousands watching. If I knew that, just my personality, like just the type, I would be like high on life. Like, fuck yeah! Ah! Fuck it! Like fuck you! Even if, like, whatever, fuck it, let's get it cracking. We got a show. But instead, I'm seeing bookworms and shit. It hurts. And then, I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on the Bam Margera. They got Bam to come in. And they sat there like this. What? They brought you a fucking legend from Jackass, motherfucker. Like I said, that scene would have went way different if I was there. It would have ended with everyone bowing to Bam and kissing his shoes. Or I would have thrown them the fuck out the house. And nobody would have fucking stopped me either. Nobody would have fucking stopped me, and nobody would have tried. Nobody would have tried. That's a promise. Now, if production said quit, get off, I'd get off. I'll do what they asked me to do. Of course. But these little bitch-made motherfuckers, any contestants, want to go against me? Good luck. But you just lost. You signed your own fucking death certificate and you went against the champ, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm just keeping it real. But that scene would have been way different. They would have shown Bam the fucking respect he deserved. God damn it, they met Bam and acted like it was nothing. These little fucking freak bastards that won't even fucking start fights with each other. Get the fuck out of here. Bam's a legend.
Count 1,
So now,
2,
That pisses me off.
3, 4,
You
5.
can kick Freddy's ass to Eagle Dog Karate. Alright, Eagle Dog. Or Cobra Kai. Fuck Miyagi-Do, though. Fuck him weak ass motherfuckers. Cobra Kai, baby. Or yeah, I like an Eagle Fang too, you know? But fuck it, Miyagi-Do, bull balance and all that shit. Nah, motherfucker.
Some sauce. I love this guy. He's doing great.
Freddy probably watched a couple of episodes, try to get a hint of absolutely. 100%.
All winners.
And like I said, oh, he probably believes getting a monkey is his unique idea. Huh. Yeah, I believe that. Because people who are going on the show, though, I wonder if they'll ever run across the name Monkey King anywhere. No, I'm sure he didn't.
Thank you for making this disability challenge.
Similarities. Are there attention grabbing? Yes, because he has no one to compete with. No one's challenging. No one's challenging him. You know what I mean? No one's fighting. No one's doing that. They're all just hanging out. The differences are he hits girls. I do not. He's a mechanic He looks like, come on, guys. You know he looks straight out the trailer park. Don't even front. Let's keep it 100. Like, I don't even know his mama had enough money to have him born in a hospital. Think about that. The fuck? 90-Day Fiance. He knows where he's at and he's not putting on. I'm not buying it, dude. I'm not buying it. These people should be going to war for you all. Should be hitting balls to the walls, going crazy as fuck. Who cares if there's a little blood? Like, we're on TV, like, who gives a fuck? Let's get it cracking, motherfucker. Like, for real, look at all these people. We got a show to put on. They're paying, let's fucking do it. Not, are we friends? Fuck, man. Your monkey aura alone would make them drop to their knees. Fuck yeah, because if they didn't, I swear to God, I'd physically make them. The disrespect on the BAM thing, holy shit. Oh, BAM, nothing. But the librarian walks in and he wants a kiss and a hug for his award. I'd have kicked his face in. You disrespectful shit.
One to remember.
You're disrespecting BAM, but...
The fish are told to clean up the house as a...
Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on fucking YouTube, motherfuckers. Watch that shit. Because let me tell you something. I gotta be real with you. The season 4 fish? Oh, God, man. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Now on fucking YouTube. It's fucking awesome. 07, Thomas Carroll. But Thomas, you're from Australia too, right? They might need to fly your ass out here to fucking help the... Cause, I mean... Damn. 07, Thomas, you're a G. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. This guy, he's a creator. Thomas Carroll is a creator. Thomas Carroll is a creator. He is. He works on his shit. He works hard. Check it out when you guys get the chance. Not on some bullshit. Like, for real. Check the shit out. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Now on YouTube. I mean that shit, too. Check it out when you get a chance.
It's a complete disaster. And then Jet makes an announcement over the loudspeaker saying this.
Fuck yeah,
All
Thomas.
contestants
07.
need to start gathering their items. You will not be leaving anytime instantly, but when you get the signal, we will be leaving at a moment's notice.
What?
ETA?
Are we talking about that? They're leaving the house?
You do not have to be fully packed tonight. But start getting your...
They've never met a real Australian psycho. I love that, Thomas.
My computer constantly refreshing
07,
Fish Tank
motherfucker.
Out Live to see
Hell
if I
yeah.
have more work to
They're
do.
gonna need
George has
you.
been crying in a room. Camera people get sent in multiple times to check in on her, but she doesn't
Okay, I
really
almost
seem
choked.
to be giving a real answer. So that
Cucumber's
emotional
voice. Some of the
storyline
commentators are the funniest, dude. Like, the bitches are able to move freely. This motherfucker, what did he just say?
be sitting around at my computer, constantly refreshing FishTank.live to see if I have more work to do. Dorange has been crying in a room.
Dorange has been crying in a room
multiple times to check
Like,
in
it's
on
so
her, but she doesn't really
calm.
seem to be giving a real answer. So that emotional storyline is unresolved for now. And from here, the fish are in
Freddie
chill
is a 12
mode. The last real big
concussions
story
look like a
point
Scottish
is this
prostitute.
feud
Like I
between
said,
our
and if they have kept him drunk up since morning, and this is if he's drunk all day, and this is all the content he has to offer, like I said, we got alcohol once every 3, even 4 days. I'm sorry, there's no one there to challenge him. He's not challenging anybody. No one's putting him in check. He's not putting anybody else in check either. They're all like hand holding. Kumbaya, fish tank. Kumbaya. Hey guys, we made it together. Kumbaya, my friends. Kumbaya. Hey guys, you gonna make some marshmallows after this and some fucking s'mores? Motherfucker. It's gross, man. It's making me angry.
To recap, REA is retarded. He has little to no social skills. We all get that. But because of that, he has no idea how he comes off to other people. I'm not gonna lie, in this beef,
I know somebody like that too.
Even though he is like a POS and has been like stealing from him and messing with him constantly, at the same time,
look at that fucking head. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
What if he fused with that little thing on the ground and did the fusion dance with the fusion earrings? And fused. What a fucking monster creation that would be. Like, dude, the first day I seen him, I was like, who's that Igor looking motherfucker? That's the first name that comes to mind, is Igor. Look at it.
All the things.
Wait a minute, what's on his ear? Gross, man. He's got growths all over the place. What is wrong with this thing? Look at that. He's got deformities where he should have piercings. What the fuck?
That Aria is accusing Freddy of doing, he has also done to him. And not all of them have been reactionary.
Sam and Jet cheesing the whole time, so it's bullshit, but at some point Sam and Jet said they're moving. Oh shit. It would be an Elden Ring boss.
And then even today, messing with Dan, trying to throw him out. He was trying to do something entertaining.
Hey bro, let's get to, hey, believe me. Hashtag show the farm. Just between here and here, skin tags got like 80. So I wonder, like I said, come on, man. Do it live. You don't give a fuck, right? Oh, I can't wait to shit in your fucking oatmeal, bitch. And you know it's coming. You do. Do. Your heartbeat. Don't let your heart beat fast too, Frank. I don't want you to have a heart attack with a fucking 9 pounds of fat around your heart before I fucking... Don't keel over, you fat fuck, before I'm done with you. Don't fucking do it. Well, I don't know. You almost offed yourself over some girl at the airport. It's over me fucking destroying your career in front of everybody. Who knows? Freak. I don't condone it. We don't condone that kind of stuff. Ooh, I can't wait to see you, bitch. Don't come down with a fever or a case of the sniffles. I wouldn't, you know, I'd be willing to bet money you'd take it as far as faking a hospital visit to avoid me, because you know what's coming, you fat fuck. You know what's coming, and so do I, boy. Sucks, doesn't it? It's a bad feeling when the real champ is here. Sucks. And soon you're going to be able to tell everyone just how it feels. And all your crying little shit walkers too. God. And we're right here. We're right on the cusp. No more heroes and no more fucking waiting. It's almost time. And I swear on my father, I don't make promises that I can't deliver on. On my daddy. And I love him very much.
Prompt Freddy to do the same thing to him.
Hashtag show the Brendan fucking Dillinger.
And then he's been playing the victim all night, saying things to the audience like, I thought you guys wanted me to make content.
Natural earring. Cold Gourmand.
Yeah, more content. Like, what are you talking about? He has a very skewed view of his own self-morality. It's like, for him...
What is that shit on the back of that guy's head?
The ends...
He walks around and looks like he got a Post-it note on his head.
Do justify the means, but that logic doesn't apply to
everybody else in his life. Hey guys, I'm put a Post-it note on my head. You crazy, man. You crazy. Hey guys, he's got a fucking Post-it note on his head. This dude is wild, bro. He's got a Post-it note on his head. I would splash his hot coffee in your face, bitch. Put on a show. Start dancing, clown. That would just upset me.
Anyway, so that's a recap of their whole
the
beef
blatant
today
disrespect of Bam
which leads to this final
a god in the presence of fucking worms.
Who is chained up in the
I'm talking about
doghouse,
fishies,
is
not
talking
production.
with some of the other fish. So Freddy says,
Sam and Jet are pretty up there
that's my dog,
too.
bruh. You can't talk to my dog.
I would have been definitely more had I known what I was dealing with.
It's my dog. Don't talk to him.
But that's why I like harbor resentment towards this shit. They know where they're at, bro.
That's my dog.
They need to be providing you good people with the content you fucking deserve. I mean that. You all think I'm just being my smart ass self. I'm not. I feel like these fucking weird minnows are ripping you all the fuck straight off. There hadn't been a real fight won. What, you pushed over a bucket of piss? Woo! It took you 2 weeks to do that? And that's content? I would smack the... If there was someone with any balls in the house, there'd be a lot more content to some of those scenes. Like Bam coming in! Fuck! Get on the ground, everybody. Oh, you pushed the piss over? Motherfucker!
A lot of things would have went different. Let's just say that. Or when that girl got choked on the floor. Football time, motherfucker. Oh, there would have been a lot of different things. They just need a pair of stones in the house. Because, dude, nobody's got any in there. I'm going to keep it real out of it. They don't. If someone with balls is drunk all day, they're going to eventually start a fight. If someone's a bitch and is drunk all day, they're just going to... They need that liquid courage. Because if it ain't coming naturally, well, then you might be a little bit insecure about what you are. Coming from a trailer and stuff. If they're having to feed it to you in the morning every day and you ain't providing it, oh my God. Dude, get a dog drunk and he can provide more content than that. I'm sorry, but there ain't been one real breakout fight this whole time. Not one. Not fucking one. The one argument where Dorinda, like I said, she was laughing during the process. That's not a real fight.
Okay, I quit then.
They didn't know how to put on a show. They lost without you and without you and Milk. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's crazy. They got Bam, and also he looks better. Yeah, Bam, dude, I would have freaked out. I would have been so happy. I would have been talking about that for days. God, that would. Oh my God, dude. Like, okay, now I'm trying to think. If season 3 had Bam come during then, it would have been like, okay, there's something very real about this. Holy fuck. Instead, we got DJ Fish Sticks. You know what I mean? Fucking, who the fuck is that guy? Fucking, this whole part was Fred basically attempting to be you. You know what's funny? How many times I've heard that? Like he's trying to pick up like that. Or if he really said, I don't know if it's true, if he really said, I'm thinking about buying a monkey. Whoa, dude. I mean, I know a lot of people are trying to cramp my style, but it's impossible to do so. One, you can't copy natural crazy. Or charisma. 2, if you try to be one thing, you'll just end up being washed up. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. 3, if you're gonna be a Monkey King, you better stay fresh and clean. That doesn't mean you soak in body piss and don't go to the shower. Change your clothes, and Monkey Kings don't wear mechanic outfits. Or look like they gotta go home to, you know, the old trailer park. Come on now, let's keep it real. There ain't nothing fresh, dangerous, or exciting about this dude. There's not. If he, like I said, if he was on his shit, he would have been starting fights a while ago for some shit. When he saw a girl getting choked, for example, he could have stepped in and done something. He's so crunking about it, right? He hasn't stepped or yelled at anybody. Dude, I would eat this motherfucker alive. Holy shit. M. Goops, the Monkey King called, the Monkey King answers. But like I said, shit, even saving this bunch, I admit it'd be hard to do. But they would have kissed Bam's feet. I can't believe they didn't accept that gift. I'd have been freaking out. Where's Johnny? Where's John? You know, like, fuck, that would have been, holy shit. I would have flipped my, I'd have been like, fuck it, man. Can I have your autograph? I don't care. Fuck it. We signed this, and all you all better bow now. If I turn around, you all aren't bowing, there's gonna be for real fucking problems. And believe me, y'all would have seen for real fucking problems. They wouldn't have done that. Fuck. And you're drunk, shame on you, buddy. You've even got the liquid courage and you ain't doing shit. You're just the only thing to select from. You're literally you and Wrench are the only options. I hope the Wrench wins. Like I said, after learning about hitting girls and him watching it happen, stewing his own piss, I lose respect for people pretty quick. You're on TV. Clean up. Stay fresh. I know, you know, you can't take nice things or whatever, but still, come on, man. You don't have to look like you're from the trailer 24/7. Right? Right? You can still take a shower and shit, right? And the people who tried to, oh, I'm going to use my nasty not showering as a tactic. Look, quit calling that a tactic. We all know you're just a dirty motherfucker. Quit calling it an attempt to get other people out of the house just because you're dirty and you're too fucking lazy to shower. Now you will get in that shower, I will put you, or I will fucking kick you out of this house.
Now, not 30 seconds from now, right now. Make your choice. 3, 2, 1! And then I promise you, you would have seen a good fucking puppy doing what the fuck I tell it to do. I don't know. Maybe I'm just optimistic. Maybe I'm saying this because hopefully I'll get to show you. Maybe it won't be with him. Maybe it could be with other people. Stay tuned, motherfuckers. I promise it's coming. And like I said, I'm not patient, and it's so goddamn close, I'm just happy.
That's fine. Then walk down the stairs. Then walk down the stairs and leave.
Because now I know I'm allowed to be devastating. Not just with my mouth, I mean devastating. I know I can destroy. That's not hard for me to do. Don't believe me, just watch. Goose. Hey, if it has to happen, it has to happen. But like somebody said earlier, he said he wanted to go get a monkey. Monkey kings ain't trailer trash. And trailer trash like this couldn't afford a monkey. Like I said, a male is 12, a girl monkey's 15. Yeah, what are you gonna buy that with, you janitor looking fuck? As a matter of fact, I do some shit like this. Hey janitor, clean this shit up for me right now. I just spit on the floor. I said clean it up, bitch. I do that sober. Put some alcohol in me. You really think I'm beyond that? Really ask yourselves that question. Seriously. Oh yeah, that's something I'd never do. And then I'd spit again and make him clean that up. You're not providing no content, so let's create some, shall we? Look, I know you need help. You weak motherfucker, even though production is handing everything they need on a golden platter, and they're just throwing it on the floor. It's a bunch of super fans, including Freddie. He knows exactly where he's at. Exactly where he's at. And I mean precisely 100% to the T. He knows where he's at.
No, walk down the stairs and leave. Get the f out of here, or else I will duct tape your mouth and you will not be able to talk the rest of the night.
When you meet him, you have a heart-to-heart with Freddie and put him on the right path. It's hard for me to do because, like, I'm not exactly a beacon of normalcy. You know what I mean? I'm my own kind of crazy. I just tell myself it's the fun kind, even though it's kind of nuts sometimes. But I'm not on the weird shit. I'm not evil. I won't fucking say, oh, I enjoy raping weird shit or hurting fucking women or fucking doing. No, that's the trash I take out. Or fake motherfuckers who pretend they're tough. Because that's my favorite thing to do, is shutting motherfuckers down who think they got it. I love doing that more than fucking anything. That is my favorite. I thrive on chaos, I really do. I like arguing, I like yelling, I like fighting. These motherfuckers like kissing, hugging, and sucking. The contestants, that is, from what I've seen, because they ain't doing nothing but kumbaya and holding fucking hands. And staging arguments. I'm sorry if I have a hard time respecting that. Especially when they got to meet fucking Bam! That alone would have had me drunk for 7 days. 7 days. Fuck. The rest of the time I was there.
But you don't want to be here with me now.
I would have been so happy.
You want to deal with me for another 42 days?
Even if all that terrible shit. Hey, I met Bam. I'm good, guys.
Can we get hammered tonight, please?
Right? Can we?
Real drunk tonight with my dog.
Dude, evidently you've been drunk the whole time, and that changes nothing. And that's sad. God, this is getting...
Eventually, Derenge manages to settle his nerves a bit. He sits back down in the doghouse, and now he's just sitting on the ground, crying.
Where's
not
Johnny?
fully comprehending the social
Freddie
situation he's
hasn't
put himself in.
been
After
and
things cool down
seen-
for a bit, Freddie and Arie are...
Let's see. Freddie hasn't been and seen things like you'd have to set him. And I would. Like, again, nobody believed me. I sounded like a liar. Hey, I'm going on a cruise. I got monkeys. I've been to prison. I come from this rich ass... Nobody believed me. But let me tell you something. I have seen both sides. I was born not with a silver, but with a gold spoon in my mouth. Did I piss a lot of my shit away? Yes, I did. But I learned from my mistakes to an extent. I mean, I ain't gone back to any shit close to that in 6 years. And I never will.
But let me tell you something else. I've also seen the other side of it. And if you don't believe that, well, I guess you can look up the state, the criminal record I got. People do anyway. See, it's weird. Other people blast me on all the time, but whenever I bring it up, it's flexing, and that's not something to flex about. No, I'm not talking about it in a flex. I'm just talking about, imagine being in a penitentiary with some hard-hitting motherfucking real gangsters. I mean it. Watching the first 48, and I keep saying Blind Alley, Cliff Jones. That happened in Louisville, Kentucky. I watched his episode with him. And his little internet personality. Do you know how mad that makes me? Do you know what I could do to these motherfuckers? Oh, fuck. These pussy... That's why I said, you fat skin tag, you better not back out on me. You're out of business and you know it. Don't you dare. Or I will roll up on you. You're done. And you know it. Jiggle in fear all you want, you fat freak. Your time's done. Check your watch, brother. It's mine.
They're getting into it once again. Freddy ends up pouring his beer on REA, and then Freddy takes off his dog collar, says I'm
optimistic.
done, and runs upstairs to pack.
How many crimes has your family gotten you out of, Freddy?
Freddie can't even afford dinner. Ah, Jim O'Hara. Dude is an alcoholic. Oh shit. And David Grunge Lord who beats women and hasn't worked an actual job. Agreed. He looks like trailer trash. They feed him alcohol and he's still not fighting anybody. That's not fun. A drunk dude who watches a woman get choked? I wonder. And now I know, honestly, why do you think I believe the rumor that he hits women? He just sat there. He was drunk and he watched a girl get taken down and choked by two full-grown men. That a girl could be a complete stranger to me. The cat fight, let the cats have it out. But I swear to God, Aryeh and bitch-ass Daniel, their heads would have been my fucking footballs. Punt, motherfucker! You think it's funny, choke? But let me tell you this. When I saw that he just stood in the door framed and watched, and he was drunk, that just let me know what a stone cold bitch he is. I'm serious. No real man is gonna watch another girl get choked on the ground by two men. What? I'm sorry, maybe I'm just different. But I would use that opportunity and be like, okay, you guys are my content now. And then I'd eat these motherfuckers. And then I would turn around and put that bitch in his place for not doing anything about it. Like I said, a lot of these scenes would have gone real differently and they wouldn't have been fucking scenes.
Go back in the chain.
I'm done.
Go back in the chain.
The Monk King's up something big. Ah. Go back on. Hey, 420.
Assault.
Go back in the chain.
Join me on the live tomorrow morning.
Okay. He's done with what?
I hope you'll be there. I'll be at the airport waiting on you guys.
Go back. Go back.
Did you see? What? M Goops, are you serious? Did you see him sitting on another man's lap on Instagram? No. And actually, if you guys don't care, if you could like and share this or follow me on Instagram and shit, that'd be cool. I don't know why, but that's where I get most of my shit at. No, I don't look at other shit. I've got so many stupid fucking platforms to keep up with. I don't got time to look at other people's shit. If I see it, it's either at the top of my feed. Holy shit. So is it some AI shit, M Goops, or is that real, yo? What time am I going live in the morning? Well, I'd say around 5 a.m. Eastern. Live. Me, you guys, me. Tomorrow. And it's more than just one day of content. And this is just a small kickoff. And there ain't nothing small about it. I promise I'll deliver in every fucking way imaginable. I mean that. And I don't say things I can't back up or follow through with. And I promise you again, let me remind you on my father's memory. Y'all have no idea what's coming, but it's coming, and it's coming fucking fast. That's why I'm able to just smile now. Because, you know, I'm going to toast this coffee to your fat, inevitable demise of your career. Don't bitch out on me, you fucking punk, or I will seek you out. There is no running. There's no more running, you fat fuck. You're my content now, you fucking bitch. You fat dude, you gross fuck. One too many threats. Your apologies will not save you, but I will post them, a video of them, so people know it's not just some screenshot. You feel me? You fat fuck, you ain't gonna save yourself. Don't fucking sneak up in my fucking DMs trying to make cool now. You know what's up. And you're just scared. I just hope you don't fake sick, bitch. Because even if you don't, I might let you hang out for 10 seconds. I might let you. That's if I feel like it.
No, I'm not leaving.
You all, you know what the coolest part is? You all think I'm just talking shit. But guess what? I ain't even gotta wait long, so keep thinking that. It'll be more fun.
Are you telling me that I have to get back in the doghouse or I'm kicked off?
Dagba. Sleeper cat. Oh shit, Dagba, which edit was it?
What are you worried about?
Which edit was it, Dagba? Was it that one I found on Reddit? Someone else made that I look good. Okay, on the street, gotta get the swag on. They had that shit on beat too. Gotta get the get the stacks on. Somebody made that edit, and that was, I've been wanting to shout them out for a long time, but that shit was fucking awesome. If that's the one, I got the big stacks. He's looking back. Is that the one you're talking about? New outfit. You wish you had it on. Let's go. Okay. I love. Oh, that was the shit right there, bro. I found that and I was like, oh the fuck. When you had me going like that, okay. I love that part. I got it going as we passed out in that fucking bathtub and shit. That was funny as fuck, boy.
It's not a bad day, right?
Yeah.
Liver King arrested for what? Joe Rogan. What happened?
Daniel took my fish bucks. I freaked out.
Yeah, they want to be Dagba. It's my dog, bruh. But like I said, come on, I appreciate that. But even little fucking trash ball wash-ups who want to own monkeys who can't even afford to fill up their gas tank. I'm a hard background to copy. How do you know so many people are replaceable? How are you gonna replace me? Huh? Where are you gonna find a personality, someone who's gonna fucking do it? If you don't believe me, I think the law will tell you otherwise. Huh? That comes from the same background I got, who's got monkeys running around on them. Globe-trotting and shit. I don't know, it's not that easy of a persona to copy, is it? Dagba, you're the shit. But you need a mop to clean the floor. You got too much drip, fam. Hey. For real, thank you. That edit was the shit, and I loved it.
The mistake.
Sometimes I just watch it. I'm serious. I watch it and be like, damn, I'm a badass. I swear. You think I'm just saying that. Sometimes I'll just be like this. You know whose Instagram page I watch the most? Mine. That sounds awful, but it's true. I'm like, look at me. Damn, I've been going nuts. That shit was awesome, bro. Thank you.
Out that there is a way to get contestants eliminated.
You reminded me of Travis touchdown. Oh, right on.
And,
thank you, sir.
Pandora's box.
Yeah. Daniel took my
And
fish
like I
bucks and asked where
said,
they were.
dagbutts motherfuckers like you is why the summer content's going down. and don't worry, to the walkers out there, fuck y'all. Y'all ain't got to be following me. You're going to see it anyway. I promise. On my daddy's memory. Even if you don't follow me, you better get used to it. Hi. And I don't promise things that I can't follow through with. Don't worry. If called upon, I'll pick up the slack. Feel me?
He wouldn't answer because he was in character.
I'm just mad at the minnows because, I mean, production's done awesome. God damn it, they got Bam there. And these fucking fruit pies are just sitting there, not showering, dirty. Bam, I'm sorry. Bam Margera, I'm sorry if they offended your nose, man.
I don't know. I can't say for sure whether it was a lack of will. I think it was a lack of will, yeah. I just didn't
Me too. It cleans enough to stick it on in the background and jump around like Benji. That's awesome.
Freddie is strong enough to push me out the door and he got very close.
Hey, Benji can jump, boy.
I did get a letter of encouragement from my friend, but I also got some instructions from my friend. One of those.
Sleepy Kyle, my fucking brother.
Repeatedly, over and over.
Hey, Sleepy Kyle, I'll message you. We're gonna be on double time trip. I'll message you.
Do you think Freddy's the most powerful in the house? Do you think he's like the man of the house right now?
I think that in the so the friend, I explained.
Yes, because there's been so much dominance asserted. It's so many fights and takedowns. What? Didn't he get his ass ring? What?
Face dynamic.
The one. Never mind. I'm confused. I just don't get it.
I think what the fans want is them to be the final two and then Dredge to win.
Well, all I know is that I counted.
REA's not as stupid as he looks. And he looks pretty fucking dumb. I mean, that's not a. I mean, never mind. He looks very intelligent and smart and all that.
I love you, Sticker Mule. You're a furry, though.
God.
If it was about something.
Ooh, that sounds good. That Dagbugger the man. Hell yeah.
There's no heel, there's no face. There's people who win and people who lose.
Yeah, the Kyle. Oh my God. Yeah.
The same way we were gentle with Freddy when he was freaking out and left his
Like,
chain over and over.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, like the stream. Hit that share button if you can.
Challenges are challenges. Everyone's gonna have a bad day. Today's yours, but I would just calm down.
Okay.
Because even you walkers, I don't know, I like to be optimistic. So I like to think you guys will get the chance to love that you hate me so much. Or hate the fact that you love me. But regardless, you're gonna have to deal with me. Even if you don't follow.
So you're on the sketch the scooter. I'm gonna sketch the scooter. You gotta turn around so I can ride in the back of it. Well, you have to go like over the skateboard.
Now, I gotta be real. This is the most goddamn jealous I've ever been over watching something in my life, but also fucking offended. These motherfuckers got to meet Bam fucking Margera. What the fuck? Jackass fucking legend. Fucking Kingpin. What the fuck? And what did they do? They sat on the couch. A couple of them so bad they had to be given new clothes and new fucking personas. I guess we'll see. Production is giving them everything. Everything. I am excited to see where the house ends up. If they're really getting kicked out, I mean, I don't know if that, is that real, guys? I'm gonna check it. Before I hop off. It's 59. No, that it looks like it's up, isn't it?
Might make it something related to the house, maybe. Like,
Will of D. The fuck?
the cripple challenge or the disability challenge, if the other one thinks it's funny or.
Is this live now?
I don't know, man. I'm so
What?
about writing that shit. I have no idea what to write. The paper.
I'm burnt out. I like your letter from it.
Okay, but what about Constantine?
Fucking noise, man.
Oh, dude, I used to know so much about Roman history, and I fucking have no idea. I fought for that. I know that they were Rome was from all they were exiled people.
Is that right?
They call him Walk It Back Freddy. Walk it back, Freddy.
Enlighten me, you dumb fuck.
Walk it back, Freddy. Walk it back, Freddy.
You even passed the 7th grade. Tell me about Roman history, man.
I'll never skateboarding again.
Fuck it, like a fuck it.
No, I'm skateboarding again after those days. Dude, that's stupid. Skateboarding takes a fucking all your body. Like,
I know, man. You do lots of talking and no acting on anything, man. Lots and lots of that. Durant, you better take this home.
Lawnmower sounds.
I think yesterday I was just getting fed up. Fucking. It's just like. But I was so good.
Arya, can you wish this Gok-loving 39-year-old happy birthday? Hands also, Bob!
Not a happy birthday, right? There's no happy birthday song coming, right? There's no happy birthday song, right?
Just have a 39-year-old fellow bald guy.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, bald to you.
They're singing that song.
Happy birthday to you.
Holy shit.
Happy birthday, 39-year-old fellow bald guy. Happy birthday to you.
And many more bald more.
Go wax your head for us.
Like I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat. Yo, I had some of the mac and cheese. Some
Okay,
of the
we're
mac and
good.
cheese.
Is it done?
Good.
Okay. Oh, they don't bring.
I gotta take this shit.
Damn, I just saw that. That was fucking awesome.
Fred, my dude. You don't know a fucking thing about Rome and start
I'm
drumming one more
refreshing
time, I dare you.
Checking.
I know nothing about Rome either. I just know the meme about men thinking about the Roman Empire. What's your favorite idea? Mine's the Roman Empire. Well, how do you get the idea? I just try to aspire higher.
Time is a tool you can put on the wall, wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. Oh, what's the time? It's quarter to 9. Time to have a bath. What do you mean? We're already clean.
Scrub till the water's brown.
Time is a ruler to measure the day.
Again, like I said, fucking. They're not giving much to pick from. Well, until this picks up a little bit, I guess I'm gonna fucking head out for a little bit. 07 motherfuckers, I've got a big ass day tomorrow. I might be on tomorrow, tonight, late night before, the show starts. I really don't know. Got a lot of stuff to do today before I leave. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. But, I can't sit here and listen to this fucking dude who hasn't even been through fucking 6th grade talk about Roman history without starting fights with no one. And it's unfair that somebody gets liquor all the time and gets to meet Bam and brings no screen presence. That upsets me. I'm sorry. Love you, motherfuckers. Thank you for tuning in. Please like and share this if you like this content. Join Cobra Clan. I don't know, something tells me that might be a good idea. Like I said, no more fucking heroes.
There's a time and a place for mucking around.
All that shit, all that bullshit he was chasing, he's gonna get it. Don't bitch out on me now, Skin Tag. We're almost there. See y'all in a little bit. I love you, motherfuckers. And I love productions. But these motherfuckers deserve to get spit in their face for their lack of disrespect for production and goddamn for the lack of disrespect for Bam Margera. Let's hear it for Viva La Bam, motherfuckers. Good job, production, for bringing that motherfucker. And for all you ungrateful minnows, you deserve to get the shit slocked out of you. You lucky I ain't there. I'd eat all you motherfuckers alive. Love y'all. See y'all later. Ooh, motherfuckers. Hashtag stay tuned. Love ya. Peace!
Box. Bring in the box. Bring in the box. Bring in the box.
God damn that fucking noise, TTS.
Ruse to get me back at fucking FedEx.